Call me addicted if you wish, but brain couldn't come up with anything better today, and I feel like I'm dancing on the edge of burnout, but this is hitting right now, so I'm just gonna ride it out until I can do other things again, I think. Which is probably gonna be, just the start of next week, we'll probably be back in business. Just making do the best I can. There we go. Looks like we're up and running proper. Now, it's worth noting, I have actually set up a second loadout for using gauntlets now, because I was playing a little bit more last night with a friend, and we were trying out new weapons. He ended up trying out the hammer. I tried the fists and decided I am going to keep them, but I'm not gonna, hard commit to them yet. I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more or stuff to spare from using the axe to speed that along a little better. So I don't have to start the grind as hard all over again. Because getting back up to level 8 on axe has been as quick as it is because of the fact that we have a pair of power surge weapons. And as you can see looking at it, it probably looks a little bit cleaner and nicer now, because I did some fiddling with the settings. It, in theory, should overall run better than it did yesterday. It never, fully failed on me, but it started to get a little iffy in places, so I figured it was safer to kind of head that off if I was going to keep doing this. Which, as I said yesterday, I was not planning on continuing to do this, but like I said, brain didn't come up with better ideas. So here we are. I've apparently decided this is what I wanted it to do. So this is what we're gonna do. For some reason when I logged in I couldn't actually grab the coin again. And yet, I'm gonna assume I probably just need to load out and back in again, because I've had that happen before. So after we do, one hunt, I'll probably be able to get my bounty tokens and get the ball rolling proper. I'm just trying to decide right quick what I want to put back in here. So I do need to keep the... Actually, yeah. Since I'm using a lot of Aegis now with the axe, I do want to get a better Aegis cell. Because if I can continue to stack that, just 2 more points, I'll then be able to start getting 20% more shield, which will sort out my dying problems nicely. Because, boy, I started dying a lot more when I swapped off the axe to the gauntlets as well. Not because I'm not dodging and all of that, but just the sheer difference in protection I had. It was pretty ridiculous. But maybe now that I've been in for a moment, maybe now it'll decide to behave itself. The answer is no. No. Because as you can see, I can't toss the coin in. Even though it's been 24 hours since I tossed it in, it seems to just get confused sometimes. So I'm just not going to worry about it. We're going to go bonk monsters over the head and do what we do. I did consider getting Valamir armor, so I could go bonk another one of those. I also wanted a Savit weapon. So that's kind of taking a back seat at this point. We just got done fighting Frost Wolves at the end of last time, so I'm not going to do those again right now. So we did a lot of Valamirs and such too last time. Let me switch to the Frost Wolf axe and then we'll go to the Brightwood for a little while. Also, I was talking with a few people who noticed the same thing about where weapons seem to and armor seem to cap, so it just seems like it kind of doesn't matter. Just take what helps you the most and power surge that, and you're just good from there. Just still seems really like a weird decision to me, but it is what it is. It does kind of make the lower end stuff viable, though, so I'm torn. I'm torn as to how I feel about it, I guess is the ending statement to that. I can't decide whether I like that idea or not. Because it feels like the expense of power surging on a higher power gear just doesn't feel valuable? Which is just a weird concept to me. Like, I'm torn between agreeing and disagreeing with the idea, I guess, is the crux of that thought process. I wanted to check something, but I've just made the game very angry, I think, by clicking out. Because that's the other thing I did, is it's no longer in borderless windowed mode, which is going to cause some weirdness here and there for me. As far as clicking in and out goes, but it was the only way I could adjust the resolution to attempt to address the usage issues. But I think overall it'll be fine. I'm just gonna need to actually, keep that in mind. Yeah, you know what you'll do as a warm-up. Come here, yo. Too early. Missed me. Where are you going? Silly bugger. Whoa, where's that axe going is a better question, I think. Come here, you. Hi. Leaving combat area, they say, as I get run over. I'm so very out of the combat area, yes. Guess who misspent his stamina there? I'm also trying a slightly different cell set, so I'm not getting as much stamina regen back as I'm used to, I think. Which is messing with my head a little. There's the clobbering. Get those nice shields going so I can actually hold together. I really thought he was going to turn and charge, which is why I threw early. Which ended up wasting that throw completely. Which, that still annoys me, the fact that you can end up having those throws just not make contact even though it's clearly past your target. Oh, you... Why do these always start out with me getting annoyed? Why? Like, look at that. That clearly hit him, but it doesn't hit him. And that's what annoys me with that. It's like, I feel like I'm getting cheated on that. Like, I get that it's a really long throw, and that's probably why it doesn't work. But I think it's mechanically stupid that it doesn't. That just doesn't make any sense. I also feel like I've thrown farther than that and had it count, so I wonder if it's a view distance issue, because I did lower that, as we discussed last time, in order to address the CPU usage issue a little bit. It's like, you'll notice that definitely missed. That went right past him. But I've also had it count in weirder spots than that before. It's hard to tell what exactly this game is doing, is I guess what I'm really trying to get at. There you go. Get the stagger in there. Where'd you run off to? There you go. Yeah, see, anytime they're blurry like that and they're out of my view range seems to be when it doesn't count it. So it must be tied to my view range. Which is weird, but it makes sense. On a technical angle. Even if it's mechanically not ideal. Well, that was an awkward exchange for everybody involved. Of course, you know, this game's no better than Monster Hunter about its hitboxes sometimes, too. Because I clearly was to the side of him, and he was like, nope, you're getting hit anyway. Some traditions will always be fulfilled, I suppose. And see, once again, phased right through him. And I've definitely thrown farther than that before, so yeah, I think I might need to put my view distance back if I want to keep doing those long throws. See if it continues to do that. Because we got room in terms of CPU usage after the changes I made, so it would be fine if I did it. Down you go. There's level 9. Out the fire, stupid, before you burn to death. Hey, a bounty token. Okay. As I said last time, I was starting to really doubt whether they actually show up in those. Even though it was mentioned in multiple places that I'm willing to believe. There we go. We'll turn the view distance back to high and see if that helps anything. I am going to turn the fan off so it stops distracting me for the moment. So the heat is then going to distract me a different way, but it is what it is. Don't really need or want this guy up parts, but he's right here. And I need the experience more than anything, so... Bonk. I always do a kind of terrible job fighting these, though, because the slides catch me when I feel like they really shouldn't. Like, I should be better and avoid those, but I'm just not. So I get clipped by them constantly. And that's another one that I question the hitbox on, because it looks a lot like he'd go over me, but then he hits me. And, like, I get it. Big, heavy monster landing on you would be a problem. That part I don't have questions about. Just, like, I feel like that wouldn't quite work that way. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I may just be getting mad because I'm getting hit. Wouldn't be the first time. And then I start trying to make reasons for it to make sense. Convincing myself that I'm correct. There we go. Get rid of him before he gets out of hand. Getting the mojo back. Part of it's I was using fists last, so my timing is a little off. Part of it's I'm still tired. Like, I feel like I'm just not gonna stop being tired anytime quick. which is unfortunate, but, you know, we just roll with it. It'll be fine. Hello there, Lisa Martin. How you doing? Oh, but they'd be friendly. Hey, another bounty token. Lucky day. I'm alright. Tired, but otherwise fine. How about you? Glad to hear it. Let's see if there's a chest up there before I fight that. Yep, there it is. Mixed results. Business as usual. It's been on its way up, but these things take time. No bounty token that time. Couldn't get lucky 3 times in a row. Thank you. It is one of many I have, but this is the original. Here, I'll actually give you a quick sample of the other options I have as soon as it decides to cooperate with me. Or it's... okay. There we go. I've got this, and this, and this, 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 and this. All that I've kind of added on myself. I am working on a live 2D model, it just takes a long time to get done. Like, I've trotted it out as a demonstration piece, but it is not up to the quality I want it to be yet. And I'm being stubborn. Those two tend to go hand in hand. Ah, very nice. Always good to have more artists around. No, I am not looking to hire anyone. I also don't have any money to hire anyone, so... you would be disappointed immediately on that angle either way. Like, not to be rude, but I don't have the means to accomplish that either way. You would be better off searching for other customers. But I do appreciate your approach.
Hello there.
Hello, Doom. How you doing? Yeah. Similar, honestly. Kind of in a brain slump lately. So I'm just making do with whatever hits the brain right at the minute. Welcome in, Dragon Vulnerasti. How you doing? And if I pronounced the second half of that wrong, I apologize, but I'm reading quickly, as you might imagine. Plus or minus how sloppy this play already is. Yes, yes, make your move. I keep thinking he's gonna do the single swing, and then he does the full spin. Yes, yes. Here, I can do that too. Really thought he was gonna end up short on that. Then again, my perception's clearly not all with me today. There we go. There's a blade broke. I think. They look the same length. I don't know what I broke. I assumed since I got a sickle blade that that's what happened. Yes, yes, you're mad about everything. I can relate, honestly. Hopefully the keyboard noise isn't too loud. I checked it when I did all this yesterday, and it didn't seem bad, but other people will hear things differently than I do. Resin. Eat it, Beetleborg. This is fine. Everything is fine. Just frolic in the fountain for a moment. There we go. Got your butt. I'm sure you feel a lot lighter now. Missed. Here, my turn. I have to do better than that. That was a better try. Might just be taunting it now. Nothing can be proven. I'm going to regret my life choices, though. Okay, it's not mad anymore. That works out. And it's dead. That's what I get for toying with it. That would have gone so much smoother had I not toyed with it. But, you know, that's half the fun. Now, I did pick up some bounty tokens I really should be using. I don't like any of these for me, but I'll take hands off, I guess. This is better. This is definitely better. Go ahead and take thrills and chills, because that'll be an easy one to get without having to think about it. I could do that Blaze Aether Surge, but we're a little under-leveled after the Reforge for me to really be toying with that kind of thing too awful much. I mostly just wanted the Savit parts. Do I want to deal with any of these? I mean, I guess I could go knock the Embermane over and hope another Savit spawns. I mean, to make a decision like that, I gotta do it quick before my axe power wears off. It wouldn't be the worst to rebuild the meter. I prefer to avoid it if I can. Whee! Greetings! Have an axe! For those wondering, yes, I have been known to greet people that way. Depends on how I feel about them. And so the bullying of an Embermane resumes. Yep. You know what? Understandable you'd be mad. But you need to stop. I think the only thing left on that thing is the tail. There we go. Tail's gone too. Just took the poor thing apart. And it's dead. Ah, that's more like it. That's more what I'm used to. Slightly better display of athleticism. Ah, yes, a Charog. That's exactly what I wanted, game. Yes, that's what I specifically asked for. Traditional greeting. Clang. I will never get tired of doing that. There's probably nothing in this world that will convince me to stop doing that. Don't get me wrong, I could be getting my meter up more efficiently if I did that with smarter timing, but it's just too funny. Like, I'm not here to be efficient in the slightest. If I was, I'd actually be here with people instead of messing around on my own. Just let it be known, I do mostly know what I'm doing. I just choose not to. The key word to that being the mostly, of course. But I'm definitely by no means an expert. I can't believe that first one missed me. Hi. I mess around too much to be an expert. Well, that's an unfortunate bit of warping in that one. Oh, I need this. I think he's a little upset with me. Not sure where I get crazy ideas like that from. Where are you going? Hey, hey, none of that. Bad. Bad mutant cricket mantis thing. Bad. That's right, you tumble. That's what you get. Just like this. And you may be wondering why I'm not using the rest of the consumables I brought with me. It's because they cost resources, and I'm not so concerned about these hunts in particular to be spending them. I would much rather save them for actually difficult hunts instead of these just part-grabbing runs. Which, these resources aren't hard to get by any stretch of the imagination. But, I also am lazy. Like, I will 100% admit that right out the gate. I am very lazy. Unless I get it in my head to do something, I tend to put off a lot of extraneous work. There we go. Another Savit bites the dust. And that might have been enough parts. Need to look at the list. If it gives me the list this time. There we go. Yeah, because I think it was the sickle blades that I needed. So I think that's all I wanted out of that. And hopefully the coin will have actually activated again like it's supposed to. Let me just quickly check something. Just gonna make everything freak out slightly. Just bear with me. Yep, okay. That's what I figured. That's fine. And away! There we go. Yeah, as usual, just have to reload this area and then you can do it. That'll get me more bounty tokens to use. And the fountain core is always good to have. What are we getting? Nothing particularly that I care about aside from the patrol keys, as usual. Okay. But yeah, I don't need the Savit weapon, I just wanted it. Hey, I can finally make it. Oh wow, apparently... Oh, it must have been the knee spikes I was short on. 'Cause I knew I was short on one of these two the last time I looked. But apparently I got more of those than I thought at some point. Though I did kill a couple of them last night that I didn't check the parts on, so that might be it. Now the only question in my mind is, do I want to make the Savit axe, or do I want to make the Savit gauntlets? Because either one would benefit from the boomerang projectile, really. And every 9th hit being a critical strike, though, I feel like would be better for the gauntlets. Same with the fact that it's finesse cells. I don't need finesse cells with an axe. I'd probably be better off getting the Stormclaw weapon as far as axes go. So let's go make those gauntlets before I decide to turn everything into axes.
I would speak with you.
Because I feel like these will be very good, and they also look cool, so it's a win-win.
Farewell.
Because every 9th hit on an axe doesn't come up super fast. Every 9th hit on gauntlets, though, constant. Give me that.
Speak, Slayer.
Yeah, that's already cooking. Did I want to change anything before I go running off? I don't think so. I mean, over here on this loadout, I do want to put these new gauntlets on. Recycle I definitely want, because repeated damage of the same part is definitely going to happen at the rate we punch. Yeah, we may as well just raise pulse further. Okay, it goes down to every 5th hit. Okay. Now, I'm not going to use this set right now. I'm just making sure it's ready for when I get around to that idea again. don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's go spend some more of these bounty tokens. Gonna go ahead and upgrade that axe one. Considering we're using an axe, that just means 6 kills and we get a pile of free experience. I don't actually tend to break every part, mostly because they die before I get all of the parts. So I guess we'll take Dying of the Light. That's fine. It's not really the one I want, but it's okay. Because I don't think there's any way to re-roll those, sadly. So, how do I want to handle this now? I could go beat up some escalations as well, for fun. Because those would get me decent experience. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's have some fun with that. Because I do still need to get my escalation ranks up for when I do the higher ones anyway. I could just do escalation patrols and just let it pick for me. The only one I really don't want is Frost, so you know what? Let's have some fun. Roll the dice. These are only 1 to 13s, so I genuinely have nothing to worry about. Aside from if they roll me something really, really bad. Which could entirely happen. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Though, very funny that I get a bounty for Radiant and Behemoths, and we end up with the Radiant escalation when I pick a random escalation. Of course, this is also when we're not going to see a single Radiant Behemoth in here. Huh. Well, I already don't like this whole shield thing you've got going here, buddy. Could you not? That's right. Exactly what I said. You were gonna not. I'll never get tired of watching the bits fly around, too. For those wondering why my attack speed's going nuts now and then, I have something that increases my attack speed when I break parts. From, I think, more than one source at this point. So, my attack speed goes a little crazy when a part breaks. Which is great for an axe, because attack speed increases my charge rate. So, I can do some very stupid things now and then. As long as there's anything left to break. So I think it was... Yeah, this grants attack speed for self and allies, and Assassin's Frenzy also gives attack speed when parts are broke. And presumably they stack, considering when I put that Lantern one on, I noticed a difference. But I might also just be convincing myself of that. Sure, Radiant Form. Keep Frost Skarn and a Lesser Drask. Of course I got a Frost Skarn when I'm using my Ice weapon. But if I brought my Fire weapon, it also wouldn't have helped, because we would have... And then again, the Charog would have been easier either way. Doesn't matter. This gives more shields, so it's probably, at the moment, a better choice anyway. The way I'm playing today. I say that as if I wasn't playing like this yesterday, too. But, you know. You gotta convince yourself sometimes that you're able to be better. Which I absolutely am. I just end up not being better a lot of the time. Well, that was embarrassing. And that's just upsetting. I don't need to get rid of the radiant barrier. Oh, what? Okay. That happened. I feel like getting rid of the barrier is actually doing more harm than good. Get me out of the sadness bubble. Damn it, Skarn! Why you gotta be such a big target? There. I knew the throw was going to kill him. I just needed this thing out of the way long enough to do it. Oh, what's the matter? You got canceled out of what you were doing? What a shame. Got canceled again? Aw. I was sad for you. Wasn't gonna be able to stop him that time, that's why I just backed off a step. You see, all that armor he's got counts as part breaks, as far as my attack speed was concerned. And I think that's why it kept fluctuating weirdly there. Gimme. I mean, it is fun to have the home field advantage thing going. It takes a bit to put. May as well use Locus of Power instead, because I use my Lantern Hold constantly. This Nasher's gonna be mildly annoying, but it'll be okay. I've got a decent bit of charge going. Speaking of, catch! Level 3. That didn't work out in his favor at all. There's grape jelly bullets going around. Bust up his weak point. And he did. I also could have used that cannon over there, but these things don't stand a chance against me. So I have no reason to use those. Sure, go time. Yeah. Behemoths do increased physical damage. Oh, joy. On the bright side, the Lightbound Koshai I don't think does that many physical attacks. The Shrike ain't gonna be long for this world. I did grab the axe, it just didn't take the first time. I got greedy. I should have just went for 2 charge. Ow. Look here, you. Ah! Hi. Bad. The good part about me throwing the axe away is it reminds me to actually pay attention to dodging more. Because that's all I can do with my axe out in the air. The amount of times I just barely miss picking it back up is upsetting. Through too early. Gotcha. You know, let's have some fun. Fire the laser! didn't mean you. Knock it off. All according to my cunning scheme. Thought that was gonna be the kill, but that's fine. That's the kill. Alternate title for today: Local Dragon Bullies Majestic Creatures. Yeah, I knew what he was doing, I just couldn't get out of the way quick enough. Rewind into that, you jerk. You can't outrun a flying axe. Like, the axe throw is such a wonderful addition to this weapon. And honestly, is it just gives you some much needed range for when everything tries to keep running away from you like that. There we go. Victory with minimal effort. Didn't even use a potion through that whole escalation again. The thing is, in those escalations, the shield generation I have just leaves me with so much room to work. Because I don't have to worry about my health. So I can freely just mash away. It's definitely not a high skill setup, but it works. And there's 450 experience towards my axe levels. And I do have a radiant weapon, it's just not boosted. Still be an easy one to do, though. I don't remember which rumor this is, but apparently I did it, so let's go turn that in.
What is it? Thank you for your
Ah,
efforts.
the Deep Frost Scarn with a frost weapon. Yeah, I never would have purposely gotten that one done, probably. Because my brain will always go, you need to use the right element, dum-dum. And then I'll just never bring the wrong one. And if I'm paying attention. Quickly grab Titan's Crash for my gauntlets. So I can try that out the next time I use those. Apologies for when the screen freaks out, because I'm tabbing around to check on things and make sure everything's in good working order. Just poking a couple people to see if they're interested in joining me. There we go. Poke those two because they are likely candidates. And provide them with the necessary caveat that it is live, so if they don't want to deal with that, that's fine. And onward we go. I think I'm still short Aether Sparks to make another. Yeah. Not by much, though. I only need 14 more. So I might be power surging a gauntlet soon. Which, on that note, what gauntlet would I want the most?
The path ahead is bright.
Rizikiri gauntlets would be fun, but I don't think that's what I would really want the most. Though a radiant weapon wouldn't be a bad idea, because the only one that wouldn't be a good choice for that would be Umbral, and I don't fight too many Umbrals. Okay. That is actually a unique one, specific to gauntlets, because the mantra does time out more than I would like. I don't really know what I would especially want for gauntlets. I mean, these are never bad. These are fun. Because ordinarily these aren't great because they're only 20 power, but after a power surge they would be a lot better. And 150% stagger damage is pretty good. There's also a reality in which I actually take the Skarn weapon, because I could then just keep adding even more shields. And just become an unstoppable ball of shield. Though, this right here, 8th hit in a row, dealing 150 extra damage. That might be a winner. I already like the Hellion Axe, so Hellion Gauntlets probably would also be quite good.
That is all for now.
I'm sitting there thinking about that, so I know what to go hunt down to make it while I get the rest of those Aether or bits. I already forgot what the little shard things are called. I think I literally just said it. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Yeah, Tactician's not really my jam. Aether Rush ain't a thing I have either, I don't think. Yeah, I think I did make the only piece I wanted, which was the Assassin's Frenzy boots. Okay. So, bounties. 3 Radiant weapon kills, 3 Radiant Behemoth kills, dodge through 2 more physical attacks, and knock out 9 more Frost or Shock Behemoths. Okay. Okay. I probably should focus on this one because this is, like, guaranteed most of a level. The other option is I just keep rolling the dice and let things happen. Right now, I have no particular idea, so we're just gonna do that. There was a consideration in my mind of power leveling my gauntlets using today's bounties, but this works just as well. Hey there, Kathy. I'm feeling alright. I just needed a bit of time to think and decide if I wanted to do anything else today and let the sleepy brain sort itself out. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, here's the frost escalation. I knew I was gonna get this at one point. Well. This is what I get for choosing random. Damage per hit. I'm glad to hear it. And I did see your post about reaching affiliate, so congratulations on that. 7 shields to all slayers when dealing damage. I'm gonna try this one again. The last time I did the frost escalation successfully, I had taken this one that had the guaranteed shields. But I'm dealing enough stagger damage. I think this will be okay. You're welcome.
Take shelter in the areas of Worm Sky Slayer.
And grab that on the way by. And a hip and a hop and a hip hop. Good start. You would think throwing ice at ice wouldn't work, but it works well enough. Pop him in the chin, and down he goes. Guess he's got a glass jaw. Trying to make these quick because that frostbite meter up there is a problem. Because if that fills up completely, we just lose. That's just the end of it. I mean, maybe, yeah, if it's more solid, it might be able to pierce through still. You know, I guess, in a way, it's still a sharp point against a flat object, so most of the same logic would still apply. Apparently I cut the Pangar's tail off by accident, because that's what's sitting next to me. Don't really know how that happened, but, you know, we take those. Where'd you go, Jurask? There he is. You think you're safe over there? Joke's on you. Ding! They really should not have given me so much range. It was a mistake of the game to give me this kind of power. Where'd my axe end up? It's under him, isn't it? Oh, well. Yep, it was under him. Mistakes were made. I guess they heard me and took away my power, which, you know what? Fair enough. And that's the end of that Pangar. Still keeping ahead of the frostbite meter quite nicely. There are perks you can get for these escalations, one of which does slow the frostbite rate, and it has been a world of difference. Exactly. He realized he was laying on it, he got out of the way.
When you do great injury to your foes, your allies will grow stronger.
What a gentleman. He did not get good results for his kindness, but I appreciate it. I don't need much more, so let's just hop straight up. True. That is how it usually goes. I mean, death is part of life. It's the end part, but it still counts. Those bombers are having an interesting time. Ding! It's just a part of life that these guys are much more rapidly approaching. Missed me. Appreciate it if you stop slapping me around. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I've been doing it to you. I guess it's only fair that you get me now and then. I couldn't see him, but I knew I was gonna get him if I threw that way. Down he goes. We are getting very cold, though.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Won't be missed for long, because we will be seeing him again before long, I'm sure. Whee! Oh, no. A Scrave and a Deep Frost Scarn. And they all apply chill.
Hit my mark, Sky Slayer.
Gotta break specific parts to reduce my frostbite. I can do that. I break things. I break things good. Yeah, the problem is, each behemoth I kill along the way makes the frostbite meter go up faster. So it steadily becomes more and more of a threat. And I hit the wrong button. The good news is that's not really a problem, it just slows me down. For context, since I'm still using default controls, F is jump instead of space, which is dodge.
As bad as it's going to get, Sky Slayer.
So every now and then, brain goes, oh yeah, space will jump. Ah! That was a whole... Oh, I didn't pick my axe back up. I was wondering why I had full meter and couldn't do a thing. Because he still holds himself in the axe animation. So that's what I was trying to do. wallop him in the face. Which would have interrupted his dive. I am going to freeze to death here at the rate this is going. This is a problem. Wow, that did not get me much frostbite back at all. Yikes. Yep, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to the frostbite. God dang it, I'm gonna take you with me if I'm going. So if I can kill him, I will get a decent chunk of my meter back. I just need to be fast. Got him! We have just barely gained us back some time, though. That Skarn's gonna take too much of a beating to get through, I think. Okay, the head's the marked break for him, huh? There it is. Nope, this is gonna be the end. Yep, we are Ice Cube now. We were so close, though.
This isn't good.
Ah, there was another one on the other leg. I just didn't see it. Ah, well. This is why I don't tend to do the Frost Escalation myself alone, though, because it's just really annoying with that Frostbite mechanic. Because sometimes it'll just rob you of a otherwise perfectly good run. If I had seen that other spot on his leg, I think we would have gotten it. But it's fine. Claim another bounty reward. I am out of bounty tokens again, but that's okay. We've still got some work to do on the rest of these to get more levels anyway. Because that is the fast way to get weapon levels, is to jam through as many bounties as you can. I don't think we got any parts that I really care about out of that, and that's the downside to just jamming through escalations at that level, is because we're not going to see monsters that are going to get me anything new. I'm also not going to get much new out of these guys either. Wrong button. This one. I do have a quest for the hard Terra escalation, but I can't afford it right now. I also wouldn't be able to do that guaranteed. Right, I'm still too low on merits right now to get anything else in there. Okay, that all makes sense. Why? Hang on. Computer's getting real upset. I'm going to assume it's because something decided it wanted to download again. I forgot to clear off the things that are open that don't need to be open. There we go. That should help a bunch. Because I noticed when the menus started slowing down a little bit, it's like, okay, something's wrong. Let's fix that. Just making sure I didn't pick up a core. Yeah, the current trial is dicey to do solo for me right now. Especially with it being protected from staggering. Almost back up to the level where I can do that. I mean, I could just go back to fighting Koshai's. and regret my life decisions. Or I could go here. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Hang on. Just need to switch axes. Blade Storm, Knockout King. Because what I can do is, even if I don't fight things like the Rift Stalker, the Winterhorn Scrave isn't terrible, even though I don't like fighting Scraves, and the Deep Frost Nasher will be fairly straightforward. This way we can keep hunting higher things. Keep things interesting. So arguably I probably should be actively focusing on the Rift Stalker out of this line, just because that will net me more parts that I can actually use. But getting more of the parts from the other things is still useful and viable, because I can turn those into more gauntlets. Or other weapons if I want to start branching out even further. His variety is the spice of life and all that, after all. Not sure why the camera panned across a specific patrol chest there. That was a little weird. Game's taunting me about them, I guess. Hey, patrol chests are a thing, stupid. Go collect them. Because I do have a lot of patrol keys, because for a little while I wasn't opening any chests at all, because I just kept doing escalations over and over again. Come on, bounty token. Hey! Peter's count is 2. I mean, this is just easy. They're all the same value out of those 3, so I may as well take the one that only takes 3 kills. Of course, the odds of fighting this thing going well when we're kind of underleveled, since I always have had trouble with this thing, aren't great, honestly. Especially when I go for shield instead of healing, and it really does not end up working out. Yep, we're gonna do this thing now, huh? Okay. Now you see me, now you don't, and all that. Oh, you are so lucky my camera was facing the wrong angle there. I really thought he was going to do a full charge, and he just kind of parked. That gets me every time, even though he keeps doing the same thing. Like, for the tier that this thing's at, it is such a nuisance monster. Especially for a weapon like mine, which relies on it not being constantly in motion. And if I'm near it, it just stomps and ruins my whole day anyway. Like, thanks to the fact that our resistances are lower than they were last time I fought one of these, you can see just how much worse this is going for us. Oh, good. Here we go again with this fun mechanic. healing grenades on him so I get my health back up. And while he's staggered, it's a good time to try to get some shields up as well. For the purposes of fighting him, though, I might have actually been better off keeping the Frostwolf axe just so I'd have the shield generation to hold up a bit better. Such a fucking flighty little pain in the ass. Oh, yay. Just more guaranteed damage for him. Haha. Yep. Here we go again. This is why I didn't bother throwing the axe, because I'm going to need it for this. This problem. Got 3 portals this time. Clang! See, as long as I'm ready for it, that move isn't the worst. It's just annoying as all anything. Now he's mad. Means he's gonna go do his crazy spin move. Genuinely, the worst part about that move is the fact that you can be behind the portal and it'll still count. That's the one that really aggravates me. But if I hit his portal, it doesn't count against him. I feel like there's an uneven scale to that. Oh yeah, he can also just do the spin whenever he wants. Right. Right. Yeah, this just is not worth doing under-leveled, honestly. The hell with fighting this thing. I've wasted all of my resources because that is just such an anti-me fight. I'm no good against that thing. Like, I've now just wasted all of my resources and a lot of my own time. Don't get me wrong, it would be significantly more straightforward and a lot less of a problem if I just would stop being stupid and stop being solo, but I am what I am. Just gonna drink this, don't mind me. Of course, it once again screwed me by not actually doing what I told it to. No. Because I definitely hit dodge multiple times while I was still in that animation, but there's a long delay before it lets you actually stop drinking. It's a sad day when a Scrave is a better fight for me. Because, as I've made no secret of, I hate fighting these things. Not the least of it is this nonsense that it likes to do. Which, if you happen to be near where that thing pops up, great. Otherwise, enjoy having a terrible time as you can't tell what's happening at all. And it just gets a bunch of free and easy hits on you. I know, let's make the monster jump up and down a bunch so that most weapons can't hit it more than once in a blue moon. That's a fun mechanic for everybody, right? I'm not asking for it to sit there and take hits. I understand that that's just a stupid question to ask. But I also feel like this thing is a little too constantly in motion. Like, it's a case of I don't feel like it actually makes the fight hard, I feel like it just makes the fight take longer. That had ridiculous range. And, of course, God forbid that have counted, and I have no idea where that's ended up now. It's gonna be one of those days, apparently. Though, this is my own fault. I am being greedy by being up here instead of where I'm supposed to be at my level. I fully acknowledge that this is my own fault. Got him. Yeah, and actually, for the experience we just got from that, it is not worth it. But I didn't want to come back to Ramsgate empty-handed, because then it would have completely been a waste of time. At least now we'll have come back having killed something. Apparently I picked up another rumor somewhere, so we may as well see what that needs.
Looking sharp, Slayer.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
I could use a Slayer's assistance.
Sight of Stone. Huh. Don't even know what that is.
Goes a stylish Slayer.
Could go back to Brightwood, because that at least would be the right level. There's nothing there for me, really, at this point. Though, honestly, there's nothing at most of these places for me right now, either. So, guess let's go beat up some more Valamirs, because at least I can make the Valamir armor and such, and have that have some value. And I think that also, some stuff off of a Valamir also makes one of the Omni cells that I don't have still, so that'll work. Because while it'll probably do a lot of damage to us, I should have positioning enough that I can work through the Valamir fine. So it's another case of I probably should have swapped to the Frost Axe, but it's fine. Well, you're here, so you know what? Have an axe. I feel like I'm sluggish today, too. Because I feel like I've done that exact move and had it work before, but I think it's also just a narrow timing. If I'm gonna spin and throw and have it work. Matter, all confused now? What a shame for you. have anything ready for that. I could have just swung and knocked him over, but my timing for that is always questionable. So I prefer to use my ranged interrupts. And I had no need to take that quarrel on directly. This one, however, is gonna be more worth countering. You didn't do the follow-up? Okay. Your catch. That's right, I busted your nose. What you gonna do about it? Gotcha. I'll take that trade. Though, it's basically the same trade I would have had if I had just swung at him. So it's not ideal, but, you know, take what you can get and all that. With all those healing orbs in the air, it didn't matter what happened at that point. Level 3, he's also burning after having given me all that healing, and he's dead. Easily done. Burnt 1 healing charge, and that was just because I was being lazy. Whee! Oh yeah, he very dead. Keeping my eyes open for chests still. In hopes of any of them giving me a bounty token. Which actually it works out for me to be knocking some Valamirs over anyway, because we do need them for the Radiant bounty. Give me this. Smack some empowered hits into his face. I got stuck inside his arm, because that's always great. Now, I do need to remember that I'm not as strong as I was, so I can't just smack him around like I was before. I do actually need to be somewhat smart. Do this crazy thing known as dodging. I thought I was gonna get the break before he fired off. Ah. Where did you land? Oh, right there. Okay. Bang! There's the break. He wants nothing to do with this. He's out of here. Oh, he's getting all upset. Immediately canceled out of that. Hi. Clang. We've set him on fire. Oh no, we are trapped in a bubble. Sucker. And he's down. Easy as pie.
X-Men, welcome to die!
That sure is a game. Which if it didn't fall into the arcade issue of being a flashy nightmare, I would say I would rig it up and play it, but ooh. I value people's survival too much to play things like that without excessive amounts of warnings and such on screen. Well, once again, I flew a little tiny bit too close to the ground. You would think flying too close to the sun would be the problem, but no, the ground. The ground is my enemy. Which I guess, you know, flying is aiming to hit the ground and missing. So. I mean, what is jumping except falling on a delay? You have to go up to go down. Exactly. How did something that big manage to avoid that? That is upsetting. Speaking of upsetting. They might just be celebrating that they have fireworks. I've certainly seen people around here do that. Like, that sounds like an absurd statement, but it's genuinely the case. They just find some old fireworks in their basement and they're like, yeah, let's fire them off. And they just go and do it. Good job. You put me in a bubble and then blocked your own attack with the bubble. I'm not sure what his plan was there. But hopefully you don't mind fireworks, because personally, I don't like the sound. Oh, it isn't legal here either. That doesn't stop people. That never has and never will. Like, you're only supposed to do them in certain places, and people just do them in the middle of the side streets and such anyway. The enforcement is a bit of a question mark. Okay. Lightbound Boreas is easy. Doesn't really give me anything I want, though, because Boreas is Boreas. But nice little practice round while I wait for the Valamir to spawn. Like, don't get it twisted. Legality doesn't matter. Okay, that's fair. Like, they don't inherently bother me, but I just hate having the constant noise when I'm trying to do anything. And we all know fireworks ain't quiet. So I have found that over time I've gotten actually more easily disrupted rather than less. But I think part of that's just I'm living somewhere so quiet compared to what I'm used to now. So any noise is a disruption. By comparison. took that one on the chin. Ooh, that looked painful. Like, more so than normal. The double breaks always look so brutal. Because, you know, having one part break is one thing, but having it immediately followed by another one just seems so much worse. Oh, come on. I'm right outside the bubble. Come on now. That's what you get. You thought you could deny me. I cannot be denied. I can only be contained. And even then, not really. At most, I can be delayed. The only way I can be denied is if your name is Riftstalker. Oh, I guess the Charog came from the Aether Surge. I was like, why is there a Charog here? That doesn't make sense. I could probably get away with doing the Aether Surge. We're in good shape right now. I'm gonna eat those words, but you know. It'll be interesting at least. Wow. Wow. Ah. I was trying to go just high enough to grab that ledge. Not so much, though. It's fine. We don't have far to go. Bring you my traditional greeting. Bang. That was a well-timed break. I wish I could have said I timed that. Even with the fast charge, I didn't get it quick enough. Is this a fancy charge, or is this just a regular one? I think this is just a regular one. But it is a level 13. So that's probably why it's actually holding its own. So I was trying to figure out why this was actually still somehow surviving. And I think it is just because it's buffed by the level. There we go. Get an uncommon cell core. Now, is there going to be another one? Presumably, yes. Considering it's an Aether Surge. Those usually have a few waves to them. What's next? Okay. So you've signed up to die. Understood. Activate shield. Whee! I just exist and you die. There we go. Next 8 hits empowered versus behemoths. Just clobber him immediately with the empowered hits. Look at you protecting your friend. Catch that. That's what I think of your weird little fireball friendship over here. As much as I appreciate you having friends, I don't appreciate you attacking me for them. burn to death. I'm going to burn to death. Everything is awful. I'm burning to death. Ah! Don't appreciate this tag team nonsense you're doing here. There, now you're dizzy. You're not going to be my problem for a moment. So I'm trying to get rid of the Charog first so he doesn't just start spewing fire everywhere and causing me problems. The Nasher theoretically will be less of a problem. He could be more of a problem. There's a very real chance he will be the big problem. But he's also the one that'll take longer for me to kill. So there's that consideration as well. Really should have taken into consideration the fact that I was still on fire for a lot of that. Oh well. Take a nap, and preferably a permanent one. It's really easy to misjudge when the tails and things on these later versions of monsters were going to come off. Some of them can be really robust, as it turns out. Oh my god. Remember how I said this Nasher could prove to be a problem? Specifically if he keeps doing that whole hippity-hop thing he's doing here. He could be a very big problem. There we go. Oh my god, the spam on this thing, though, is getting so infuriating. Like, I'm kind of worried what the last thing's gonna be if this is causing me issues. Then again, I'm using the wrong weapon for fighting it, which is not helping. You know, contrary to popular belief, using fire against fire is not actually your best choice. What do you know? The old saying may not be entirely accurate. Oh, that was the end of it. I thought there was gonna be a third wave and it was gonna be an issue. Nope, we got lucky. 2 waves. Works for me. Considering the botch I was making of the Fire Nasher fight, I'm fine with that result. Whoosh. Hello. Those bonus damage hits are always so nice. He just came in clutch there. I was going to get hit by that. Cancel that rage. Get him nice and dizzy before he takes off. Break the leg. Choo. Punk. Okay, at least I'm in the bubble this time. Hey again, Raylan. How you doing today? I dare it. Yeah, I still need to finish getting caught back up before I worry about such things. All good, Cappy. You go take care of what you gotta do. Have a good one. I think all those... Yeah, these bounties are done. Ding, ding. So I got no more reason to sit here and pummel Valamirs. Almost back to 12. Let's see if I can make the armor. Yeah, I had a round of it get ended right at as it was about to end, basically, by me getting death by frostbite, because that mechanic is just so annoying. That's why every time I hit the patrol button, I'm just like, anything but frost. Anything but frost. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not frost. God damn. Makes you wonder why they just keep on going. Like, I guess they like this game just that much, but it's just wild to me. But I'm also the one who can't stick to one game more than a few days at a time most of the time without wanting to do something else. Where do you find these people? I swear. Then again, I also don't go in the pool that much, so it's probably a fairly common thing to see in the hard escalations.
Keeping busy?
Okay, I can start making some of the Valamir armor if I want it. Which I was, at the very minimum, considering 9 lives as an option. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Because that just seems like a nice, safe thing for anybody to have.
See you again, real soon.
Not something I'm going to prioritize, but it's just good to have. Let's see. Because it is the same resist as the wolf plate, though I am going to be keeping my 2 ages for now. Just this gives me another option to consider, especially if I'm going specifically after something radiant. Regular or hard? I presume hard. Well done. Because I think we can both agree that it wouldn't be very notable to say you soloed a regular escalation, because those are so easy. Aw. Actually, yeah, I could go get the Bastion one. And see, I do want to try using the shield burst. So I just need to go beat up one Spore-struck Charog. That won't take long at all. We'll go ahead and just swap to the Valamir's Decree just to get 1 credit towards the bounty for free, pretty much. see, Spore Struck Charog spawns here. And knocking over a few things over here should be enough to top up us off to level 12. Did I remember to put cells in Valamir's Decree? I didn't, did I? Oh well. Fighting these things, it shouldn't matter that much. Just one of those, I rushed off a little too hard. Zoom zoom. Okay, I probably won't be live as long today as I was yesterday. Both because I got a late start and the fact that I don't want to hammer at this too hard today. So I want to save some energy for the future. Oh, there was 2 patrol chests like right on top of each other. Bounty token! Yeah. Curse you! Bunk. Charge up. I don't know if I'll stick around here. Nice. Yeah, sometimes everybody else just runs off with it. I've been the one to run off with a escalation before. But that was a lower one. So I would say I only would do that on the Frost one just because you can't afford to wait. Waiting just makes those a problem. I don't need or want any of those. I just wanted to get the last piece for Bastion to see how well that works out for me. There's... Hindsight's 2020, I just realized I might not have actually gotten the part I needed, but we'll find out in a second. I mean, if they've looped as many times as it sounded like, I'm not surprised that they just blew right through. That is absurdity. Right, Omnicells.
It's you.
God damn it, I didn't break the leg, so I'm gonna have to go back there and do that again. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe I'll get a bounty that'll relate to that. Ha 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 ha. Not really. I'm not using that because Absolutely. Always happy to have people drop by. You take care. Go ahead and take the Blazer Frost Behemoths because I can double down. Double dip. That's probably the more word. Doesn't matter. Once again, back to Frost March. Yeah, Frost March. Right side of having hopped out and back in again, I'll be able to grab those patrol chests again. Because it was totally part of my plan, yes. All a part of my cunning scheme. Well, none of what I'm looking for is here, so you know what? Quillshot, you volunteered or distribute by being here. It looks like the patrol chests do move around, because there was no patrol chest there this time. Okay, at least I caught the axe before he hit me. If he had hit me first, I would have been very upset. Ack. Bad. Just clobbered him the second he started that nonsense. I get such immense satisfaction out of things like that. That is a lot of quills, sir. Could you not? Much like the cat, please do not the quill shot. There we go. I need to remember, I need to aim for the legs on the Charogs, which is something I don't aim for specifically much, which is probably why I don't have enough of those. Because I tend to focus on the... what's the word? The vents that the fire, or in this case poison, comes out of. If I bother to focus anywhere on those things, it's usually there. Oh, great. It's a Gnasher instead. Well, you know what? I'm gonna beat him up too. We're also 5 experience away from 12. God damn it, game. Ah. No bounty token. Sad days. But I think we have enough Aether Sparks for a Power Surge again. And that definitely proves that the view range affects whether the long throws work, by the way, because that was the same range we had attacks not working at moments earlier, before I changed the view range back up. So we now proved that. Not that I particularly needed that proven, because I was pretty confident that that was true, but good to have verification. So now if I care enough, I could bring that to the devs' attention, potentially. But again, I don't think it matters that much. No rage for you. And no tail. No. What part of no rage didn't you get? No rage, baby, or otherwise. Okay, fine. Everyone gets one, I guess. You good? You seem to be having a moment there. Hmm. There. He got his one. There we go. There's our light show bounty done. So I don't need to keep using the Valamir weapon anymore. Of course, there's also no point in going back just to change weapons at the minute. Actually, wait. Yeah, I can just change... No, I can't. It just lets me look at it. I questioned that for a second, but it's like, wait, no, I know I can't do that, but why does it look like I can't? There we go. Target sighted. There he is. Blast him. Charge. Could go down through the mushroom tunnels. Like a bunch of things. He's right here. Should be close enough. Yeet. Okay, see, sometimes it still doesn't work. Maybe part of it's an uncertainty as far as the server goes. Ah! Need to remember the legs. Break his legs. There we go. There's the spore-struck rock hide. I'm pretty sure that's what I needed. And I just needed the one. But I may as well break the other one while I'm here. Ow. Especially if he keeps kicking me in the head with it. Give me all the more reason to do that. Go. Got two of them. I was pretty sure I only needed one, but now that I have two, I'm pretty confident we're good. So let's get out of there. Those guys aren't worth that much to me. They are very easy to kill, though, so convenient grinding is a thing. We'll turn this rumor in while I'm at it. It's kind of funny. For the longest time, it was a matter of I didn't have the rams to buy things. Now I'm having an issue having enough merits to buy things instead.
Hey, look. A slayer.
Oh yeah, one of them was kill a spore or thing in 2 minutes. There we go. Only 500 for doing all of that, though. I feel like a lot of these rumors are a ripoff in terms of how much they give you. So that's like a 5-step process she's asking me to do, and then she gives me just 500 coins. Just like, really? Why do you think all of that effort is worth 500 to me? I feel like I should be getting paid more than that. God damn it. My shortcut didn't work. Now, I did want to come over here because I should have, yep, enough Aether or Sparks. Because I'm not going to be reforging again anytime quick, so I'm better off spending them on that. Because even if I hit 20 again, I'm not going to reforge for a little while. So now I can power surge another thing if I want to. I know I was talking about power surging one of my gauntlets, and I'm still thinking about doing that. What I think I might do is I might just keep that Aether Heart in my pocket until I decide what I want to do with it, instead of just throwing it into something. But, like, throwing it into this would be a strong argument, because this is going to probably be a very good set of gauntlets for me. But there's a limitation to it in that it's good against everything but shock. But there's a limitation for anything I use. Unless I upgrade a neutral weapon. There's always going to be something that it's not going to work well against. Like, I would have to do something like these Gnasher Fists or something. Which immunity to stagger would be kind of handy. But yeah, there's actually not that many neutral weapons. There's just those two, I think. Oh, and the Shrike weapon, yeah. There's only 3 neutral weapons, all of which down on here. The only reason I'm kind of on the fence with shock specifically is I feel like I end up fighting a lot of shock enemies. But I think that's just because I keep ending up making choices that lead to me fighting those. Like, I fully acknowledge that it is almost certainly my own fault. Meanwhile, the other option is I power surge another axe, something like the Valamir's Decree, except I would need to go kill more heroic Valamirs, apparently. So I somehow didn't get that when I did those. Because the other day, we killed a lot of those, but it is an epic drop. So I'm not shocked that I didn't get it, just mildly disappointed. But the logic behind power surging this would be it would be a leverage to get me past my aggravations with things like Rift Stalkers and such, and start helping me get Umbral weapons and such sorted out. So I then have an option for that. But I think that's a lower priority than ensuring that I have a good gauntlet available for me to use. There's also option C of power surging a piece of my armor, which I skipped out on doing last time we had a reforge up. And especially now that we've been hunting back at the lower levels again, armor does seem like it is more important again. Because we're actually getting killed again. And this would benefit both setups I have. So it would be +1 more Aegis and double the protection for this specifically. But it would be terrible against fire. I would raise my resistance to 330. continuing to scale upwards as I gain the remaining 8 levels I'm missing. That would bring us up to Aegis 5. Which doesn't benefit the secondary effect. It only increases the amount of shields I generate. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't need to commit right now. That is quite the claim, saying they're older than Pong. Is Pong pretty damn old? Okay, we now have the Bastion Omnicell. I wouldn't mind having the Tempest one as well. I'm very curious about that. Because I love the idea of just steadily going faster and faster. And it also allows us to damage unbroken parts better. Which would solve my problem of constantly not realizing I'm sitting there hitting a broken part already. Let's go ahead and put that cell on. I'll just need to get used to not having the Ice Lance. That's going to be the tricky part of that. But I think the shield generation is going to be better for me. And we just straight have shield generation native to our damage dealing. Which for my setup, which is focusing on burying myself in shield so I make up for my inability to dodge sensibly half the time. It's gonna help a lot, I think. In theory, it will help a lot anyway. I can't really, like, guarantee that that's a good idea or that it's gonna work. But it's a possibility. Worst case, it's not like it used up things I needed for anything else. Which I will give this game credit for that. There's not that many things that overlap. Provided you're, like, focusing on a specific weapon. There's very little overlap between what you can spend your resources on. Because you basically only have the choice between do you want a weapon from it or the armor from it. In most cases. Which, that's not that bad a choice to make. Let's put the Frostwolf Chomp back on. Get me energized. Guardian. Because that's the other idea I have involving generating all this shield, is when I start teaming up with people again, I can start using Guardian to start shunting some of the excess shields onto my teammates, which will then increase everyone's longevity. It's a win-win for everyone. Recycle is what I want. This one's the one I'm not sure about. His Grace is good, but I feel like I may want to wait and make that Grace cell better before I commit to using it and start either using Evasion or getting Conditioning back. Let's try Evasion. Because I do keep just barely missing my dodge timings on a few attacks, so some Evasion might be the winning strategy here. The critical strike bonus from Galvanized isn't something I'm focusing on. Like, right now I'm passing on 10% of my shields. Which it caps at 600, but 600 extra health is still nothing to sneeze at. When you consider our max health is about 1,000. I'm basically going to, over time, give the entire team half again their health. Which all kind of falls into the same situation of, this isn't exactly my usual modus operandi, but I'm kind of enjoying playing a game differently than I usually do. So I'm usually the full aggro, disregard the concept of health bar person. But in this game, I'm focusing more on having a means of surviving. And passing it on for a change. I'm probably punching above my weight class going for the Hellions the second we have them open, but I think we'll be okay. I think shields will carry the day now that I have good shield generation. There's no guarantees, of course, but fingers crossed. And I will say that the current theory for the schedule is probably going to be Shining Soul Monday, just because that gives me something to latch onto at the moment that I do want to do. Unless something happens to come up before Monday. Tuesday will be negotiable because of the fact that it's going to be humble choice time. Something good might show up. We'll see. We don't need to get into a discussion about the fact that I'm starting to lose faith in that, but that is all I'll say on that topic right now. And we generated a lot of shields immediately. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. The fact that it uses up all my shields is not ideal. But we knew that getting into it. It may be a worthwhile play for me to start angling into more lantern recharge if I'm gonna actually use those shield bursts. I may just use it as a stat stick of generating more shield. Because I also need to find out whether that interrupts like the Lance does. But wow, one hit from him just ripped through all of those shields. So I guess hanging onto the shield doesn't matter that much. I rolled too early. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. There we go. Knocked off the tail. Hit all those molten boosts. Come on and slam. This setup kind of works. I just need to be a little bit more attentive, basically, than I would with the Ice Lance. Because I can't just use the shields at any given time. What's up, Pazzy? Perfect timing. Ah. Hopefully it was a good nap. Any old one's good. I guess we'll go ahead and use yours because it'll be the easiest one for both of us to get to. If that works for you. Well, that answers that question. Hello there.
Yeah, I was just like, All right. That totally works out. And it's just like gonna hop right on in. Cool.
Yeah, I always aim for the simple option.
The simple option can be the best option. You are right about this.
It's like, we could do all this extra juggling of, like, where are we going? It's like, no, there, go.
Yes. That is absolutely 100% true. I have dealt with people just being, let's go about the roundabout way. I'm just like, I like your chaotic thinking. However, stop it.
Yeah. There's a time and place for chaos. Decision-making like that ain't it.
Yes, exactly. So, how you doing, friend? Happy
I'm
Saturday.
hanging in there. It's going well so far. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. I was just today has been like I've been pretty busy. Like it was a weird day where I woke up early and I just was like, I need to get some things done. I'll head on out there. And I just kept on moving until I stopped and I just crashed hard.
I feel that. That's how my day
And-
pretty much started.
I know, right? I mean, like I didn't even finish my full cup of coffee. Like I feel like I'm doing a real devilish thing. So,
Just getting you up in that title. There you go.
all right, thank you, I
Of
appreciate
course.
it. Let's see.
Weapons are only as good.
Claim that bad boy. We'll toss a coin to your Witcher, and all set.
Have you ended up reforging yet?
No, I am so close. And
You are gonna be in for a ride.
Yes. I am. How many levels am I in right now? 18.
Okay,
Like, I'm
it
just
won't be
about
long
top
then.
19.
Especially if you get all your bounties with decent results, you should be able to power right through that.
Yeah. I would. Oh, my bounty's reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, I popped on Dauntless earlier today because I was just like, after we were hanging out in a little bit on one of our friends' streams, I was just like, I was looking at the gauntlets and I was looking at the Savaz gauntlets. I was just like, I could grind a few of those, and then I was just like, oh, but I also do need a lot of like Radiance or Umbras, so I'll go ahead and get
I have
those.
interesting new developments.
Never happened.
It is good to see you, Slayer.
But
I've
let's
been
see.
surprisingly hooked on this lately, so I'm just like, I'll just keep that ball rolling until I get tired of it.
Exactly right. It's a weird thing, just being like, man, someone put it pretty elegantly of just being like, the difference between like a game of just being like it's a really good game or a really bad game or somewhere in between is the amount of time of just being like when you put it down, how much do you think of it when you're done?
Exactly. And how much do you have to talk to yourself before you pick it back up?
Pretty much.
Because talking yourself into playing something is definitely a thing.
Hell yeah, it is. Let's see. So I'll upgrade that one. Generally, when you're doing upgrades, you're waiting for a silver first and then try to upgrade to a gold.
You could do that, though there is a decent bit of value in upgrading a bronze to a silver. It depends on how good the bounty is for you specifically. Like, if you've got, like, one that's specific for your weapon, I think that's always worth upgrading, because it'll be very easy for you to get the free experience.
Right.
But ideally, you probably do want to fish for gold.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 300 payout increase between silver and gold, I think it is, as far as experience goes.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas it's only like 200 more between bronze and silver.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so some of those bronze and silvers will probably outweigh the merits of a gold just by the severe increase.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So that means that we're in a hunting party, which means that being in our guild, does that automatically pair us up?
We're already linked, so it won't matter. I don't actually know how the guild stuff works at all. Squid's the only one who has any idea about that, but we went out of our way to reform it because of the gauntlet thing we can do after reforging. We need 3 guild members in a party for us to get the max value out of that, so...
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's actually gonna like pick up, but I figured I might as well just go ahead and just throw a message out there.
I already talked to him. He's focusing on cleaning today.
Oh, okay. That takes care of that then.
Yeah, I cast the net out a bit today.
Yeah, good. Let's see. Accept the party invite. I am part of the party now.
Yeah, though, I will go ahead and make... yeah, you're actually technically a higher level, so I'll make you party lead so you'll have because we'll have access to more places.
Okay.
That just makes more
Um,
sense.
Are you still just like looking for a specific monster, or you're just like going at it with like different trials or
I'm mostly just
escalations?
powering through to get to the rest of the levels, so whatever I hit doesn't matter.
Okay. In that case, I am more. I see. We do have the higher grounds that can get us a lot of cores pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Or we can do the escalations, and that'll just kind of rack up like a few specifics.
The escalations
I
would be good for getting fast monsters, but if there's anything you need parts for, we'd be better off going to the hunting grounds looking for them.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do one quick check because I wonder if I have enough of the rhino beetle.
Yeah.
I jumped into one of the places that has him. Oh, I actually do have enough for him. How about that? Right here.
I've been cracking a lot of Valamirs the last day or two because they're so easy for an axe to beat.
Yep, exactly.
They just sit so still. It's like, okay, break that, break that, break that, you're done, goodbye.
Exactly. Let's see. What was his little perk? Damage versus ether charge behemoth. Yeah. Or what we got?
The periodic
Card-
radiant damage thing from it is also kind of nice, but that's the weapon-specific one.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a build one. Although Insight Cell on it is not too terribly bad. I'll think about that one.
If you're looking for more 9 lives, the chest plate from it gives you that too.
Oh shit. That's
I remember you had that, so I'm like, you might want to look at that.
Yep, the 9 life. I really do like the 9 life. Tagging that one with Parasite is so wonderful.
Well, yeah, because you basically get all of the benefits with no to the risk.
I just used up the tail spike that I just needed. No.
That's fine. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll get you another one.
Okay.
I will crack that tail off before you even know what happened.
Perfect. Let's see. Which one was that one? Let's see. Anything specific in there? Not really.
And you do know you don't need to reforge to get an Aether Heart, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty confident. Like, I got everything that I need for that. It's just trying to get up to level 20, and then once that happens, boop, we're done.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you have 200 sparks, you can just buy a heart without having to reset your level.
Yeah, let me check that out. How many sparks do I actually do have?
You should have a decent amount as long as you've been opening all the patrol chests you see and all of that.
When I could, yeah. Because then there was definitely a part where it was just like I wasn't actually trying. Oh yeah, 352. Cool, I have enough for one.
Yeah, that way you can power surge something to give you an edge. We did notice that everything seems to hit the same cap when you power surge, so it doesn't actually matter what you choose. Just pick whatever you like the most.
I like this idea right here. I like that a lot.
It bothered me a little bit because it means that the higher power weapons grow less.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels a little weird, but it's good that you can use whatever.
Right. And shit, I was about to ask something. I can't remember what it was anymore. Oh yeah. So the different monsters or behemoths that are the normal and the heroics. Have you found that like you get more valuable loot if they're higher levels?
It seems like there's certain things that drop specifically from the heroic versions, specifically the things you need to power surge. Most of them seems to be only from the heroics. The level itself seems to only affect the experience you get, as far as I've been able to tell.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
And, you know, it's a little harder, or more accurately, usually takes a little bit longer to kill.
Yep. There's been a few games where it has like, this is a higher difficulty. You don't get anything out of it like extra.
Yeah.
But if you want a challenge, it'd be like you got more brownie points than someone else for doing the high risk, high reward hunts. Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Okay, in that case, this place.
There we go. Yeah, because I was crashing through heroic Valamirs basically the same as regular ones, so they shouldn't be a problem. The only
Right.
difference here is going to be they're going to show up less because they're pretty far down the list. But we've got other options we want out of that list anyway. So
Yeah, I was seeing the phalanx right there, and I was just like, "Yep, I want him."
yeah.
'Cause I know pretty much what Squid said. If we can just rack up all those different kinds of missiles, like hell yeah.
Those missiles will be fun.
I don't know how game breaking that they will be, but hey, at least we'll have a blast.
Yeah, of course. I don't think they'll be ridiculous because looking at the numbers for it, they kind of even out with the rest of the attack bonuses, but it is a set and forget attack bonus. So,
Which
there's that.
I highly enjoy set and forget. If
Yeah.
if it's something that's passively done, then by all means that's awesome to have.
Also, don't be surprised if you have a lot of shields on you, like, constantly, because I now pass on 10% of any shields I make.
Woohoo!
So, and I generate stupid shields. So,
From what armor piece was that?
the Frost Wolf armor I'm wearing has multiple stacks of Aegis, which increases the shield I generate, and I have the Bastion Omnicell, which generates even more.
Gotcha. That's a lot of roly-poly pigs.
And there's a Valamir over this way.
Perfect. I'm bringing company.
Yeah, I hear them. I'm just casually mining as they chase you around. Everything's fine.
Just be like, the boys be rolling.
They certainly hating.
Trying to catch me riding dirty.
There it is. There's 4 Omni Rocks in a pile here. What is this?
I don't know, but I'm really digging this because those Phoenix Opals are very valuable too.
Oh, yeah. This is profit.
Damn, okay. Wait. Oop, no. How did I miss one? How's that possible?
It was probably clipped into the other one, so it didn't cake properly.
Whoa. I touched the snail glue. Everything just...
You had a trippy moment.
Yeah, that was an experience. I was kind of okay for a hot second, and then I wasn't.
Yeah, I am going to take a lot of damage from this guy, because I am under-leveled for him after the Reforge, but I'll be fine.
Okay.
Mostly, anyway. You know how that sometimes doesn't work out, but it'll be fine.
It'll be... okay. Ouch.
Hi.
Hello. Glad to meet you.
Just back here working on the tail.
Yep, I need to work on that too.
Yeah, the nice thing with the Bastion Cell is I have a chance to generate shields on every attack I do now.
Awesome.
It's only a tiny bit each time, but it still shields.
I also found out the Rage wasn't actually that great of a cell as I thought it was going to be.
I'm sure there's a setup where it goes off, but yeah, it's mixed benefits.
Yeah, I was thinking it was just like, all it just takes is just keep on ranking up the cell as high as you possibly
There's the
can.
tail spike.
Cool. Just pop the one, and then just like call that a day.
Yeah.
Me just because... Whoops. That was a mistake. Give me a second.
Yep.
You're right.
It's kind of floating, which is a little weird, but means I can stand under here, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I totally got pushed into a vent. That was a whoopsie-doopsie on my end.
And nothing you could have done about that.
Probably could have, but... Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Yeah. Where you going, buddy?
Not anywhere for now. Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay, fine. Can't exactly stop that one.
Okay, I see how it is, buddy.
That's what I think of that. I will never get tired of doing that.
No, there is something that it's comical, but also, like, menacing about the idea of just a big old fuck you axe just right to the face.
Especially when they actually full recoil from it, too.
Go. And, no, give me the crystals. Thank you.
Just gonna put a stop to all those lasers.
There you go, you got some attack speed there, right there, too.
Yeah, and the Radiant Shield is just straight invulnerability while it's on you, too.
I know, it's amazing.
It's the best part of fighting this thing.
I don't know if I can interrupt that.
Nice.
Interrupted.
He's going away again.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh,
He doesn't like being near us, which is understandable. We're hurting him a lot.
okay, can I do it again? Nope, not that time. Damn it.
That's fine, we can still interrupt him when he's in this phase. Whack!
Back, foul beast.
No more horn for him.
Oops. Let's see. Green ones do heal over time. That's
Yes.
awesome.
The red ones are empowered attacks, which is also quite nice.
Yeah, for only 3 strikes, though, which is kind of just like,
Yeah, it's better for me because I can make one real big hit out of it.
yeah. Then hammers would probably be the ideal.
Hammers would love it, yeah.
There we got our rain dim claw.
Yep, some wandering
Got
players
it.
killed the
Wow.
phalanx.
There we go. Phalanx. Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Another one
Excellent.
spawned, though. Another lightbound Koshai as well.
Woo!
Shortcut.
There we go. Awesome, awesome. Got a level 19 there.
Fantastic. Hello, Robo-Bird. Have an axe.
I remember Robo-Bird.
Ow, wow. Judging from that jump, I think he remembers us, too. Not fondly.
That was close.
It was uncomfortable.
Baby.
By the by, every time I break apart, everybody gets attack speed. So,
Awesome.
always good.
Roly-poly.
I got
Oh.
squeesh.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, buddy. No. Can't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pop myself up.
Okay.
If he's really gonna sit on us like that, that ain't gonna work out.
Nope, that ain't gonna fly. Whoa.
He went
Ow.
through the wall on that one. That's shenanigans.
I can't believe. Damn.
Wow.
Okay, hang on, I gotcha.
That sweep covered a lot.
Alright. Come on over here. Come on over here.
Okay, he's just gonna laser, so you should have a bit of free time.
Baby? Okay.
Yeah, because that's not an attack that when he does the rock, so he is mad now, so he's gonna be even worse.
Yeah, yes. Okay. I see how it is.
Opportunity knocks, though. Ow, so does that, though. Going up here for a second, because he is upset
Okay.
with me. Nah.
Ow. Stop it.
There we go, that made him stop.
There. Nope, nope, don't do that. Okay.
Don't
is
do
also
that
an
either.
option.
What? Interesting.
But Boulder dash rate.
I died to I don't know.
That, yeah, I've been feeling that too.
It happens sometimes with this game, but
Yikes.
yeah. He does a lot of damage.
No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
It would be nice if he just calm his bird for a second.
I wonder if concussion grenades would do pretty well on him.
Maybe. Staggering him would make things a little bit easier. But I can't get a hold of his head long enough to do it by hand.
There, I'm staggering him now.
Yeah, this way he's not actually focusing his attacks on anybody anymore.
I don't know if I actually did clip his wing or not.
Don't think so. Not yet.
And there we go. Oh my god. Homie, please just stand still for a second.
Right?
please.
He is a menace.
Oh, he just like was just like, yo, I see trouble in the neighborhood over there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, hang on. I think he's calmed down now, kinda.
A little
You know?
bit.
Okay.
There we go.
Calm
We
down
forced
for
him to
the
calm
round.
down. There's a wing.
Awesome.
Because I see parts coming into our inventory.
Ow.
Oh, are you kidding me? He hopped over the throw.
Yep. Well, how did he get me? That clip.
Yeah,
Oh.
that spin has more range than the actual attack animation shows, I've noticed. Not by a ton, but just that tiny little bit that's good enough to catch you with.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roly-poly. Oh my god, I just stood up. Please calm down.
Yep, that's what was happening to me. Oh, the laser. Oh, the laser. And I'm dead.
Not the fire. This might be a...
It was... Well done. That was real close.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that. Cool.
Pop up and immediately break something.
Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look at this. Everything's there. Oh, yeah, everything's topsy-turvy.
Now everything's falling off of him. There we go. He did.
Alright, there you go, Iron Man.
Whew.
That
was a little
wasn't
dicey.
bad. That was a little dicey indeed. That was, whoo. And now, boy, howdy.
Let's see, there's a Valkyrie and just the Koshai still.
Yep. Cool. Wingblade, I'll take that. Spicy.
Powerful behemoth, huh? This can't end badly. Not at all.
No. You know, I think I totally forgot to open that patrol chest while we were at Rhino Beetle.
You know what? You and me both. I looked at it, definitely thought about it.
Let's see. It's somewhere over there. We'll find it later.
Yeah, I was about to say, we'll probably rotate back over there because another Valamir probably will spawn over there before long.
There is that one that's over there.
Yeah, there's one like right over here somewhere. There it is, right here.
Yeah. I can't remember what the name of that monster is. It's the pink one was at the bottom of the list.
That's the Rakshiri or something like that. It's the flying light bug.
Gotcha.
Which, of all the monsters I've seen, that is probably the most bullet hell monster of the lot. He spews bullets
right. We
everywhere.
did fight against it. That's
We fought the
right.
fire one. That's the regular one over there. I don't remember if we all fought the regular one or not together. I have fought one of the regulars since then.
We have not. Is this a Slayer event that we're waiting for?
Yeah.
Cool.
You know how these love to take a while. I'm just curious what's going to spawn here. Depending on what it is, this might be a nope, get out of here moment.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just that normal scaring because I got the fire ammo for it.
No, it's a Hellion. That's not that bad.
Okay. I'm gonna suffer a little bit, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Okay. We'll make do by leaving. I see how.
Yeah, just watch out. There's a ton of roly-polies that are going to get in the way, too. They won't be dangerous, but they will jam you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of clear them out. You know,
That's a good idea.
They do cause problem.
Oof.
Okay.
Right, he has a level 19 Hellion. Right. That does make a big difference.
Okay.
I'm used to just taking those on the chin, and I'm like, oh, right. 19. Yeah. Right.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I just waited the timer out and sorted myself.
Okay.
Because I knew you had your hands full.
It wasn't too terribly full, but...
Jesus.
Okay, hang on.
I rolled through that, but not long enough.
Do your thing. Come on. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that thing, but that is a thing.
You did ask him to do his thing.
Hi.
That was uncomfortably close.
I saw death looming around me.
Okay, you know what? All of you pigs give me shields. I'll just run through you and generate shields.
I don't know what he's doing, but...
He's getting mad and he's gonna start tunneling more. Incoming! He's also gonna be constantly spewing lava everywhere, because that's part of his rage.
Ow! He's picking me up with his tail and then bringing me down like John Cena!
He's certainly bringing me down, I'll give him that. Where did my axe land? It bounced off him and vanished.
Oh, man.
Wow, that continues on further than I thought it does. Well, on the bright side, I got my axe back when I got knocked down, so there's that.
Okay, cool. This is a wonderful opportunity. Yikes! Okay, no, that wasn't especially an opportunity I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Maybe I might have to bail. Don't pig, don't pig. Okay.
The pig was really thinking about it.
He was so thinking about it.
There we go. I'll just give them instant karma. They're all sorted out now.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, look how far he slides on that.
He really did slide. He's using the environment to his advantage.
Incoming.
Okay, he was at video that time.
Yeah.
Not that it's really good, but you know.
I mean, we were both ready for it, so it's just as well either way. Ooh, I love this effect from Aegis, where I get enough shields and I just ignore an attack. That said, being stuck in this corner was a problem.
Okay.
Scatter!
There he is. He's after you. Okay. Wow, he has really got a thing against you.
I do keep trying to chip his tail off, so I can't help but feel that he doesn't like that.
Yep. Ow! I slapped his face and he didn't like that either. Yikes!
Can't imagine why.
Stop doing the thing that involves me getting hurt.
I was really hoping the tail would come off from that, because it would have been so funny.
Is that a rage mode?
Yep, he's spewing lava everywhere again.
Oh my god.
I would advocate we just scatter until he calms down about that, because the fire damage is going to keep being a problem.
He's trying to toast my buns.
He sure is. Turns out he got a side job at Subway. Who knew?
Oh man. I don't want Subway.
Feel that.
Jesus. Okay. Pigs go away. I wish I had a weapon that was much better about these pigs.
Yeah. There we go. Just turn my shield on and walk through them again. Go away.
That is so nice.
It's good to just have a death barrier sometimes.
I do like death barriers.
On me again.
He's after you, yeah. Jeez.
You can definitely tell by the sound, because if it sounds really close, that's because it is.
Come on, come on.
Want to separate you from your tail, damn it.
Nope. Get
Wow,
away
that
from me.
tail is still on there after all that. It's at half health, too.
Ow.
That definitely
Alright.
looked painful.
Yeah, it was pretty hot.
He's tunneling again, I think. Oh, no, he's tired.
Oh.
Go for him.
Trying to go after his tail again.
There's the tail. Scoop up all those molten cores.
I do like me some molten cores. Alright, here he goes.
Yeah, now he's getting proper mad. What's he going? On me. I actually got saved by a pig. That was actually very funny.
Ow.
I went to roll and the pig launched me further.
Even better. Who says that all environmental hazards are bad environmental hazards?
They're environmental helpers, not hazards.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
Okay, could you not?
I don't know, I'm gonna chill him out, maybe.
Getting tired again.
Ah, thank God. Take my ass and shove it.
There we go, he's staggered too.
Ah, I was wishing that was interrupting.
Yeah, we almost had it, I think.
Oh well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's after you again.
Business as usual.
I guess the picking is good, but rather not. I like to take on the picking over here too.
There you go.
Oh, okay. There he is. Now
Just
he's
tumbled
done.
him right into you.
Okay, so that's level 1.
That might be the only one. Depends. Sometimes it only does
I
one,
got it.
sometimes it does a bunch.
I got a feeling
Well,
that. Okay.
Good and bad news.
Well, okay, this is a terrace, so... Oh, wait, I don't have a weapon anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm using ice, so the last one was theoretically better for me.
Oh, this one I can actually do damage.
There we go. One of us were gonna get it to happen, because it's got some durability on that one now.
Yeah, I am very comfortable with being able to stagger him.
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
That was interesting.
Wow, okay.
I was well away from him and got launched backwards by his hit towards him. I don't understand how I got hit.
Uh-oh.
Incoming.
Nope.
Okay, I've recharged. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Throw some healing grenades. Those will help.
Healing grenades!
Which is still such a concept, honestly.
I mean, I guess if they're ether-driven hunters or slayers...
Yeah.
They're hunters. Who am I kidding? We fucking go after the monsters like we're trying to stalk them like prey. We're hunters, goddammit.
Yeah. You gotta hunt to slay.
I understand that's like it's supposed to be like part of the branding thing, but
Yeah.
also no.
Also, they ain't gonna notice the difference anyway.
No, not really.
He's just doing a little jig there, and I don't know what was happening.
I'm okay with the jig. That means that I can do more damage.
Yee.
His face is almost broken now. Whoa!
This leg's almost done, too.
Uh-oh. Yikes.
He is offended.
Understandably.
And, we're just discussing which parts of him we're breaking off, so, Clearly he should be such a fan of that idea.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Nope. Ooh, it really gave me a back scratcher right there.
This is a thing. Ah.
Okay, here you go. There we go.
Got the real head bounce on that one.
Hell yeah. There we go. Take one of those, take one of these, and here we go. Porcupine, porcupine, and I go full stab. Is he gonna be sniffing for ether?
If he gets a chance to do it. There he goes.
Nope.
He was just sitting there and just taking those, so I was just spinning away, like, I don't need to move then. Thump, 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 thump.
Thumpy, 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 thumperton.
What, again?
So, yeah,
I mean, I don't mind if it's gonna play out the same way again, so this is fine.
I am totally okay with this. And whee!
Tumbling, 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 tumbling.
Ouch. I rode the wave. Uh-oh. Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. One of us was getting it. Didn't matter who.
Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to get used to the idea of just being like, I don't need to wait for the bar to actually charge up. It's
Yeah.
just gonna upgrade to my strongest shot with time.
Yeah, and it is nice that you can store multiple of those, too.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh,
I was worried because I missed the first swing. I'm like, please, one of us get that, because it's gonna really hurt otherwise.
oh, that one I was ready for. I was like, okay. Yeah, speaking of ready for.
Technically, I was ready for it, but I was out of position slightly.
Ow. It's ever so slightly.
Why is there lava here? How did this get here?
One of the, balloon bats.
Oh, okay. I forgot those were around, honestly, because every time they've come near me, my shield just sends them to space.
Yep.
There we go. Sent that axe right up his spine.
There we go. Got it. Got it that time.
I'm actually gonna stop and try to... There we go. I was trying to break the stone while it was laying there because I get a really good opportunity to do that. Charge up a bunch of shields. Send a few bombs his way.
Perfect. Nope. He's got some real smart accuracy.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Well, isn't this a counter move? I'm pretty sure he waits till you hit him, and then he... Yeah.
Yeah. So then you can just aim for a shoulder, and then you can just, if you remember the animation, you can just go either from a leg or the head.
Yeah, or if you've got a ranged attack, just poke it with that, dodge it, and then go in.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I just throw the axe in and then roll through it and then chop into bits.
Oh, it just works, and when it works, it just works.
Yeah, exactly. And he just did.
Oh, yeah.
3 rare core cells. Ooh.
Nice.
Profit.
Step 1, hunt the behemoths. Step 2, step 3, profit.
Yeah.
Ooh, purples. Yes, please.
Unbreakable die. Huh. That might be an interesting rumor. So it's probably kill that thing with like a tarot weapon or something stupid.
I got the same thing too, so I don't know. Just because we just kicked ass with 2 people.
I want to say you get those rumors whenever you do these events, but it might also be based on beating the advanced versions of the monsters. There's a phalanx. You saw him just come crashing in. Just drops in like a damn missile.
Yeah, I saw that mortar. I was just like, oh, hello.
So that is a level 18 one, which is higher than the one we fought before, so this might get ugly.
Okay, cool. I'll just pop that one right off real quick.
Just gonna get a power boost going right quick.
Oh, yeah, that... I never popped a tonic that quickly before.
Oh yeah, you and me both. Because I thought about it, I'm just gonna start this fight this way. Start as we mean to go on. How am I on fire in water?
It's the mysteries of the universe.
I don't like these mysteries.
Okay, you need to chill out.
Well,
Oop.
he rolled me good.
Yes, I would grab you if there wasn't a laser.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll take one of this.
I would advise preserving your own life right now. My meter's almost full.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Okay.
Yep, now he's enraged. Which, that is such a fast rage compared to the other enemies in this game, too.
It's very distinguished when that rage, does happen.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do this.
Incoming.
Don't do this. Yeah.
Yeah, and they pop.
No, he didn't.
That was an early slam, okay. Wow, I hopped with him on that one.
Perfect.
I was on his tail enough that I came up with him.
Okay, that's a lot of wound. I'll take that wound. Yikes!
Don't like that.
Nope, I think he double raged.
Yeah, he's now mad-er, which is impressive.
He's now the maddest-er.
Oh boy.
Whoa, his lasers can go very far now.
Yeah, they can. Bullied me into a corner with it, so I just got fried. I thought it was gonna stop before where I was. I was wrong.
Okay, on the way. I think he's gonna just keep on.
Yeah, just mind the vent that's next to me so you don't get chucked trying to do this.
That might be an escape plan.
That was what my plan was before the laser hit me.
Okay. I'm taking one of these. I'm taking one of these. Okay, come on.
There we go. I knocked him out of the roll.
Cool. Oh, that's how you interrupt him?
It's not a guaranteed interrupt, but I think I broke the wing as he was rolling, so it counted. Because if you break them mid-animation, it will interrupt anything they're doing.
Yeah, because so far, the only way I've found that you can interrupt him is when he does that jet to the next neighborhood.
Yeah, and that is such a risky interrupt to go for, too.
It really is. That's kind of a problem. There you go, you got some attack speed.
Yeah, the whole back there is broken. So I saw the wound
know what?
bits sticking through. What's he up to now? He's just kind of doing... Oh, he's drinking. At least he's not mad anymore. Laser still really hurts, though. Wow!
Yeah, really.
He has advanced fire on that or something, because the fire ticks just destroyed me after one touch.
Nope, I know that one.
Yeah, that one reaches a lot.
Come on, come on. Yeah, that's right. Come on over here. Come on. Oh, okay. You could do that too, I suppose.
My meter's almost full. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till he jumps away from me, and then I'm gonna pop up.
Okay, here, I'll try baiting him out.
If he's gonna keep sitting there, maybe.
Is it just,
There it goes.
I was gonna say, was it like he was stuck or something? Ouch.
He was just posing on me. Oh, wow. Okay, game. Thanks for that.
What happened?
I stood up, got surrounded by fire again immediately, and then he did a 180 and punched me in the face. So, you know, basically didn't get to play that bit of the fight.
Yep. Ow, ow,
You know how that
ow,
goes
ow.
sometimes.
What do you mean? It's not like that we played Uno before where it's just like everyone kept on skipping or reversing.
Oh,
me.
yeah, that's a whole other pain. Very similar pain, but a whole different problem.
Really is. I was like, I want to play the game too. Can I play Uno? Hey, you guys having fun with Uno?
You would think that little one-legged thing he does would be an interrupt time, but it isn't.
I'm waiting for him to do the sweet kung fu kick, but he never does. So it's
That
really
too,
disappointing.
yeah. Okay, he's gonna start spewing fire, so now's a good opportunity to hit him if we get a reach on him.
Not the fire. Not the fire.
Yeah, you're a bit on fire at the minute.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that just sniped me. Okay, thanks, Gabe. Love that for me.
For real.
The timing on that burst is tricky.
Yep. Okay, I'm starting to break a lot of stuff off of him.
Yeah, he's falling apart now.
Okay. Now I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, because he's upset. He's down to the last quarter, though, so we got that going for us.
Yeah. Hey, look, flowers.
Oh, thanks. I needed these on my grave. Thanks for that. He just
Hang on.
dumped all... Look at me. Now my corpse is on fire.
I know. He's really trying to make sure I can't get to you.
He does not want me coming back.
No. Give me 1 second.
I'm fully charged at this point, so I'm just gonna wait for the fire to go out, and then...
Yep. Okay.
This way you don't have to worry about angling over here. This fire lasts a really goddamn long time, though.
Yep. Oh man, he really just wants to jet you.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna just bring those back up.
Oh, come on!
Oh jeez.
There was no chance to do anything about that. I literally was coming up from rolling from the first part of it, and he came back around again that quickly.
I might be sick. Nope.
No. Well, hey, look, I'm getting cremated again. Joyous day.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Like,
make
look
sure
at
it
this.
doesn't-
Look at the amount of fire he has put on my dead body again.
He has like the worst thing against you for some weird reason.
I don't know what I
it is.
did to him. It was probably the axe to the side of the head, but, you know, he should forget that.
He really should.
I was waiting for 3 of those to land on my body again.
Okay. Risky, 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 risky. Going for the biscuits. Biscuits!
Oh, our biscuits are burning. Oh, no.
Yep. Oh, okay. He wants to roll it, bully me. That's fine. That's right. Oh my god, it was just like, you threw that axe where?
Yep, I paid for that one hard.
Oh, come on.
You know, this is
Oh,
making a
Jesus.
very strong argument for me to power surge one of my armor pieces next.
Nope. Ah, it was out of range. I could have done that.
Yeah, but there's no way to guarantee that. Incoming.
And roly-poly. Not the fire. Not the fire. There, have some ice. Ice, baby.
Oh, I don't know if I want to... Yep, turns out you don't want to be in there when he rages like that. That is a bad place to be.
Alright. Come on, Kung Fu Panda. Let me show me what you got. Oh, okay, he's showing me what he got.
Yeah, and he's still showing you. He ain't done showing you yet.
Nope. Oh, here it comes.
Ah! That was so close to knocking him out of that. Oh,
come
my
on.
axe is on fire. What?
Damn it.
Huh.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
So, funny story. I didn't touch anything, wasn't on fire, and then died. I'm gonna assume I probably got touched by a pixel of the fire, even though it didn't visually reach.
Right.
Because I was close to it, but I didn't touch it.
I'm just taking pot shots at this point. I'm just being
Yeah.
like, I
That's
can't
pretty much the
interrupt
only
him.
shot we've got.
Okay, I broke something again.
The tail. Because that was the only thing
There
left
it
to
is.
break,
He's
I think.
done. He's done.
Jesus.
He's done.
It didn't help that I was wearing half ice armor to fight a firebird. So, you know, that's a thing.
There, that is true. That is true. Man, it's the idea of just being like, he doesn't have a lot of health. He's just got the illusion that he has a lot of health because he's just never stopping.
He's also got a lot of protection, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, he's just all armor. You can, if you get through the armor, you destroy him, but ugh.
But yikes.
Yeah. We may want to go back to Ramsgate and reset, because I'm betting we're both low on healing charges.
What do you mean? Nope. Okay, yeah. Who am I kidding?
I gave you the out of saying low instead of empty.
I am definitely out of healing. Lifesteal's gone, health is gone, but my stamina and my power up, yeah, that one's okay.
Yeah, I still had some assault tonics and frenzy tonics, but my healing grenades and my healing potions were all gone.
Yeah. Okay, so or that.
I should have brought
coffee
some
is-
bulwarks if we were gonna fight that thing.
But bulwark only prevents like 3 hits for a time limit, though.
That would be good enough for that roll that keeps catching me right after the dodge every time.
Yeah. I guess so. I took off the bulwark because I'm just like, oh, it's not as valuable as I thought it was. I thought that was just percentage for time limit.
No, it is only for a couple hits, but it depends on what you're fighting. Some things only hit a couple times, but hit really hard, so it's good against those, but the ones that keep hitting you, it's terrible.
Yeah. Oh my god, he needs so much in order to craft his weapon.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was like, we ain't getting
Jeez.
it quick, but we'll get it eventually.
Okay. The only thing that's setting that off the right way is because everything is a common drop, so that's
Yes.
okay.
But it is off all the
yikes.
breaks. We do need to keep getting the breaks to get the pieces.
Exactly. You know, I actually never looked at what the punching gloves look like for Phalanx. Let's see. Let me take a look here real quick.
They do look interesting, I seem to recall. And I have started grinding the strikers up.
Yeah, it's just straight up like feathers on both sides of the gauntlets.
Okay.
It's just slicing feathers.
Yeah.
Real knife edges, them dastardly devils are. Skip to the end. What do we got? Ether sparks. Yes, more combat merits. Yes, please. More patrol keys. Yes. Yeah, buddy.
Still a bit more left before that one's done, so I can trade it out for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to
I-
get another middleman slot, but it costs so much platinum to get another slot in that thing.
Right. Then trying to grind through it without paying for it is almost, it's the same thing of like Fall Guys. It's just like, you
Yeah.
might as well give up.
It's definitely a painful grind for the
There.
the premium
Yeah,
currency.
you gotta go to 25 for I think the first platinum. It's only just 50.
You do get some for a couple other spots, but yeah.
Is there any trial challenges that will allow you to work some of them up?
Not that I know of.
Oh, goody.
But I also don't know any... I don't know that much more than you do, so...
Right.
There's always surprises possible.
Yeah. So then... You said chess piece for... Hello had...
Yeah, it's got plus
9
2 to
lives.
9 lives.
Where are you? Where are you? There you go. No, that's
Yeah.
not it.
It's between Charog and Scrafe. And if you power
There it
surge
is.
it, you'll get plus 3 to 9 lives.
Plus 2 is not really that bad.
Yee. So, I don't know how much you have use for brutality cells, and that's the only thing it'll fit. That's the only downside to that, potentially.
Yeah, all I just got is just the one rage cell that I just kind of plugging in there and calling it a day. So
Yeah.
that totally works out just fine.
Okay. There are probably some brutality cells that would be quite good for you. Just a matter of whether you have them.
It's like I would love to be able to put the one for ether hunters for the charged when they're charged, but like there's not many that do it early on, but then eventually it's not even like that high of a chance. They don't last long anyway, so I don't see a... There might be a point, but and I'm probably missing it, but it's like, meh.
Yeah, there's an argument to you using, like, the stop cell, where if you dodge through their physical attack, it deals stagger damage to them. There would also be an argument for overpower, where if something's already staggered, you do bonus damage.
Which, I mean, I try to stagger one like as often as possible, and it'd be nice. A swarm.
So I would hazard that you end up staggering an enemy as much as you take damage. Give or take. So there's an argument to be made there. It's definitely an either or, I think.
Yeah, I think the most that I would benefit, because I'm still trying to regulate the stamina costs, is probably maxing out my stamina and the stamina recharge.
Yeah.
Because it is like, it's definitely like the... I just want to be able just to do like flurry after flurry, one after another, just consistent damage all the time.
Absolutely.
Just eats them. But because like the war pike piercing is just like, it's not the best, and like it locks me in place in order to actually get the max damage. So I have to use my stamina costing attack.
Yeah, that would be a bit awkward.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking that like I might actually do some practice with gauntlets like sooner or later. Or
they're pretty fun.
Chain blades. Yeah. Chain blades are supposed to be fast, but that's just like, they're not as fast as I want them to be.
They have a similar problem to what dual blades and Monster Hunter have. They have a very bad habit of getting caught in their animations.
Yep. 100%.
The animations on the fists are a lot shorter, so that's not as much of an issue, but you've got the constant juggle of the 3E combo system it's got.
So, I don't know. I still have to do a lot of the trials, so that way I can get weapon mods, because I still have yet to do one of those. And one of them is kind of pretty decent when it comes to...
Where do you see the weapon mods from the trials? I forget.
I just went over to Lady Luck.
Okay. Let me go take a look at what the axe gets from that, because I do not remember. I know I looked at it at one point and then immediately forgot about it after getting my head kicked in by a trial.
And then all of a sudden I forgot where she was.
Yeah.
Ahoy.
Let's see. Dodging piercing attack.
There's also those, yeah.
So dodging a piercing attack, I gain an insane amount of wound damage for everything else for 8 seconds.
Ooh,
and
there's also the Discipline Omnicell.
Oh yeah, the give and take of sacrificing life, but getting a lot of damage back.
I'm interested in the idea of it having a parry attack.
What is a broadside lantern? Strike with a full fury of the fortunate soul. Hold to drop a bomb from above that explodes after 1 second. 1 second.
That could be interesting. It
can be, but
it has an interrupt on it, which is nice. More interrupts are never a bad thing, but that is also going to be a tricky one to get to work.
I know, especially like when it's like 1 second. Those are just cosmetics, but also those are the high-end trial.
I don't actually want either of these weapon mods, actually. The tonics consumed have 50% more effectiveness when your axe is thrown thing is nice, but I tend to end up needing my tonics when I'm still holding my axe.
Yeah.
So I might buy some of these purple cells she's got in here.
When you actually throw that axe, does that mean that you have to go back to retrieve it and before you can do anything else? Oh.
The only thing I can use is my lantern hold ability when I have that out in the air.
Okay, I see. I understand. That's a give and take right there.
As long as I land it, it bounces back to me pretty quickly, so it's not a problem. It's only when I miss that it's a problem. That's when you see me go running off into the hills somewhere because I'm chasing where my axe landed. It's like, okay, time out. Gotta go get it.
Time up.
Unfortunately, behemoths don't respect timeout.
No, they don't. They really just don't.
They don't respect much of anything, though, to be fair.
This one kind of like, the wording is interesting. Each time you wound or assist wounding a behemoth part, gain 8+% damage for 45 seconds and can stack up to 5.
I would assume it's the same effect as the part break one, where you break or assist in breaking. So basically, you just, as soon as you actually split a wound in, as long as you did any wound damage on that, you get credit for the benefit.
Yeah, for 45 seconds though. So would that mean that just like I have to wound one spot, wound another one, and just possibly try to wound 5 spots and then get that full perk? Or is it just like...
Well, take for example a time where you've hit most of the parts on the monster. As long as you're not alone, you will then more than likely get credited for assisting on multiple wounds very close together.
I guess so, yeah.
That's where it would be most likely for you to get the max benefit from it. Solo, it would be tricky.
Yeah, because damage for 45 seconds is nuts, especially if I can stack that up. That's 40% damage increase, which would be great, but also a dodge piercing attack is just I dodge and then I just jab at it, and that's just an automatic gain 50 plus 50% wound damage for 8 seconds.
I think the barbed spearhead would be better for you overall, but it depends on how consistent you landing that dodge piercing attack is.
It's not hard.
Then yeah, that could easily be a very worthwhile thing.
That could be like if as soon as the monster is just staggered, or even when we just like run up straight to the fight right off the bat, it's just a dodge, stab, and I just get it.
I know what I know what I'm saving my iron for.
The relentless onslaught.
Catch the axe to throw it again up to 2 more times.
That'd be great.
It doesn't build meter, but that's okay.
That's what we do like.
I will just pummel the axe into their forehead over and over again.
Okay, so...
Well, that sword one's actually really cool, too. Gain attack speed and cause AoE damage with your attacks. Reactivate to parry and riposte and behemoth attack.
Which, when you do actually like the parry, it gives you like a hot second, so that way you can maybe that one would be really great with the phalanx.
I think so, yeah. Because you'd get some good opportunities there, but that also involves using the sword. Wait, I just realized there isn't a weapon part for a Gauntlet special.
I I wonder if it's with the Scarred Master then.
I don't think so. There's also not one for repeaters either, though. So what more than likely happened is they get theirs either somewhere else or her content was before those were added, perhaps. And then they never
Maybe.
actually backtracked on that. Because there have been a few, like, weird overlooked things.
There's a lot of combos that you can do with the strikers, so maybe it's just like if we did add like mods to them, it would just be too strong.
Yeah, that might be the thing. There is, like, one mod they get in the Slayer's Path, just like everybody else, but that's the extent of the different specials they get, is one mod special like everybody else in there.
Right. That being said, I never actually messed with the Slayer's Path in just a hot second.
Probably should double
not-
check that then, yeah. I assume you've gotten the different special you have for your war pike.
I glanced over that a few times. I think I did have a few. Let's see. You're talking about the one that's on what is that? That's on Slayer Path 12.
Now the one down at 5, there's a completely different special move you could swap to potentially there. Press to convert meter into ammo, hold to spend ammo to create an aura that
Oh,
buffs
yeah.
allies for critical strike chance based on ammo
5.
quality.
Yep, got it. I went all the way up to 3. I just need to do one last one, which is the damage dealt by 5 each time piercing and harvesting attacks are alternated. Oh, okay. So doing more combos means that I can keep on doing more damage.
Yeah, you can keep stacking as long as you loop it back and forth, rather than just spamming one or the other.
I mean, that would be a way to help me monitor my stamina, so maybe that's not the worst thing, but wouldn't that mean that I have to...
You would have to
Ah,
remove
that's
the
right.
mod you have to do that.
Yeah, that's the one I was just like, I really do like, because as soon as like I can just store the ammo, I just let that sit and just kind of cook for a hot second, it'll go up to the max damage one.
Yeah. I'm currently saving up to get the one at the end of my tree, which is I can stack determination 4 times, which means I can raise my damage multiplier.
Gotcha. Yeah, so maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I mean the only time that I really actually do use the shots is either desperation or I know I can get an interrupt.
Yeah.
Be like, fine, you won't let me hit you?
It could always be a situational swap, too. You never have to, like, universally use one or the other.
This is true. This is correct. How many of those tonics do I have? I know I have been going through those tonics quite a bit.
Yeah, I need to go restock, too.
Yep, I definitely do need to restock.
So I am going to start bringing some of the life pylons for a little while, because I have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and craft a bunch of lifesteal tonics, because I do really like those.
I'm running out of Phoenix Opals. I'm scared now.
Again? Oh, then again, yeah. Most things use 2 or 3 of those, so of course those are going to burn through like nobody's business.
It's the what was it? The Life Drain tonic is the one that takes 3 of those, and I just crafted 10 of those.
Yeah, I just made 10 of them as well.
Yep. Everything else is fine. Oh, I'm gonna need some more rat thwarts eventually.
They're not that bad to get, at least.
No.
I forget which island it is, but there's one that has a few tunnels in it that you can get like 15 Wrathwort in one trip.
Which is nice. It is nice.
You just gotta remember to go in the tunnel.
Which ones do I have? Okay. Wait, how many of those stamina tonics do I have? Oh, I have plenty of those. Okay, so I just didn't put any sort of points in the Slayer path.
Yeah. The Slayer path has too many different places that you need to spend a lot on.
It's I mean, it's not quite like Path of Exile, but it does give me those vibes.
Yeah. Similarly minor benefits too, honestly.
Mm-hmm. So at some point in time, I need to go after the Razakiri, because I really do want that war pike.
Yeah. I would not say no to having either the axe or the gauntlets from that either, because occasional double damage is just hilarious.
Well, Razor Cliff. The Razakiri is actually first on the list.
Yeah, and that's, what, a level 16 Razakiri, I think, there?
16 and 19, so probably, yeah.
That one shouldn't be too bad. I think we can take that right now.
Cool, I'll do it.
Because I'm at 13 with a good
also-
weapon, and you're past the level requirement, so you should be fine.
Yep. There's also the Koshai, which I don't remember if that's the crow. was looking
It's
for.
kind of a weird, like, deer bird thing that leaves vines everywhere and is kind of annoying.
Yeah, because it's no, yeah,
Is-
maybe actually.
Because
Oh,
the vines
yeah,
mean
yeah.
you can't roll or anything while you're in them, so...
Yeah, there was one helmet that I was looking at that is the umbral bird. Umbral
Oh,
crow.
Shroud.
Oh, shroud. Yeah.
Yeah, Shroud's further down the list. And it's not a hard fight, but it's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So looting.
It's got a lot in common with the Scrape fight, honestly.
So I'm doing a
Okay,
quick
well, that's a
loading.
level 19 Razakiri, but somebody's fighting it already, so we may as well get in on that and get the items. Wow!
No.
I arrived and it just instantly
Oh my
killed me.
God.
So that was a thing that happened.
Okay. I am now here with you guys. Oh man. Hello. I appreciate your bullet hell, but could you not?
That's not even the worst one it does, either.
No. If it's anything like the fight that we had the last time,
It's very similar, but the bullets are generally smaller. So it's honestly in some ways easier. Also, it was very funny watching the two of you just stabbing towards each other on either side of that thing.
yeah, we were just like all that about that stab and all about that stab, and it just-
Jesus.
oh no, disco party. Okay.
There was too good an opportunity. I wasn't gonna make us miss him being stuck in the ground. Because he doesn't stay down like that long, nor often. Yeah, I was not accounting for a level 19 one. 19's a little much.
It is a little spicy.
You know, a 6-level difference is a bit more of a problem.
Yikes!
You can run in on that and be safe.
Yep, I am. Oh.
Just, you know, wait, watch out for when he comes down.
Yeah, I saw it and it came right down on my head with those jabby spikes. Here comes the bullet hell.
Yep. As long as you're decently far out, it's not much of a problem, because most of them will go around you.
I mean, granted, it's such a cool move. But
Oh,
also,
yeah.
Yikes.
It's a little hard to look at, though.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hello, Bubble,
Okay.
my old friend. Get me out of here. Though I can generate shields off of the bubble, too, so that's good. Oh, boy.
Oh my goodness. In the wise words of Earthworm Jim, oh Nelly.
Yeah. This ain't groovy. I don't know how I rolled through those, but it worked.
I really miss Earthworm Jim. I haven't thought about that game in a very long time.
The game or the show, yeah.
I didn't actually realize that was a show until significantly later.
Most people didn't, honestly, because it didn't air for long, I don't think.
No. Did we get a tail? Is that
It's
what happened?
paralyzed.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think our companion's weapon's electric.
I really need to get a shock weapon. I love paralyzing.
Shock stuff is real good, yeah. Especially for your weapon, since you probably get the build up pretty well, considering the amount of times you've set enemies on fire.
Oh yeah. But this one's special. Hey, cool. We share a shield.
Yeah, they're overlapped in a very interesting way. There we go.
I was hoping that was an interrupt.
Nah. The only way that was going to interrupt is if it was a break on that one, because there wasn't a prompt
Yeah.
on it.
So, totally forgot to mention. Is it gonna close? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they picked themselves up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the reason why I'm doing so much blaze right now is because of the weapon specifically.
Oh, that's the Hellion one?
I can't remember.
I know the Hellion one has, like, every 6th hit, I think it is. Big blaze buildup, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit for me.
Yeah, that is a lot of bullets, and they're all going for you.
They were. I wasn't okay about this. Oh, come on, please.
Honestly, that tail is more dangerous than the bullets half the time, because that tail is brutal.
He's gonna do it. Oh,
Laser
yeah.
show. He's signaling the UFO.
What? Me. Come on.
Damn it, E.T., you don't need to phone home. You're already home.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord, not the
Ouchies,
disco
ouchies,
show.
eachies.
There's so many back scratches with UV lights, I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, okay.
The fact that he spins back, too, is crazy.
This one is nuts!
It's really cool, but it is brutal. Uh-oh.
Uh,
I am so glad I rolled when I did without even knowing what was happening. I just went, I need to not be here.
Yep. There we go. Everyone, you get...
He's dead.
Okay. So, level 19 was rough.
Just a bit, yeah. Rolled a little high, but we got through it.
Woo! Mama pajama.
Woo! We admittedly didn't get our pick of parts out of it, but that's to be expected. But even when I was trying to get my pick of parts on those things, I could not manage to break some of those. There's a chest over here, by the way.
Okay. I was just looking up for different kinds of ways to be able to get platinum pretty quickly in the game.
Okay.
You can get a free pass for the game that will... All you just gotta do is that you just gotta farm up 200 of the platinum, and then
Oh,
you can
the
just...
Slayers Club thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just do it for free for a little bit, and then I guess it's just gonna be the same thing like Fortnite. You just stay dedicated to the game. You'll just harvest the platinum real fast.
Yeah. There's a level 17 rescuing now, so that'll be a lot easier, and it looks like our extra is heading that way already anyway.
Yes. We will follow the compadre. This reminds me of the first time when I went after the Drask.
Yeah.
I really do miss the first version of Dauntless, where it's like you did actually have to chase a monster around.
Yeah. Like, it was a blessing and a curse as far as that goes, but it made it more interesting, certainly. But this is a lot quicker to get to the point. Which is nice.
Woo!
Wow, that keeps covering so much more ground than I think it will. I'm gonna put a pylon down here.
I have that problem with the Phalanx. It's just those wingtips. You just don't see them. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, you keep ending up with a position of like, oh yeah, it'll end before it gets there. Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, about that. I lied to myself.
Yup.
I gotta stop doing that.
Oof.
There you go. Ouch.
That tail. This is why I'm constantly trying to cut it off, but it doesn't come off.
No, it really just kind of gets like the sliver of that toenail.
Yeah.
Oh, stop moving around.
Well, asking you shall receive.
Yikes.
You didn't tell him why to stop, you just asked him to stop.
This is true. Oop. What was that?
Paralyze.
Perfect.
There we go, we got the stagger as well, so he's gonna be a little confused.
So, have one of these.
Oh, but now they're mad.
Yep. Okay, it's fine. You can ignore me. It's totally okay. You don't have to worry about me. Oh, okay. You were worried about me.
They wanted to make sure you were okay after you were stuck in that bubble.
For realsies.
I think that might have been the tail break. This is not paralyzed, and the only thing we could have reached was the tail. Something else broke that time. I don't... No, that was the tail plate that time, so You know what? I don't know.
We broke something.
We broke things.
Well, okay. I see the light of 1,000 suns.
Oh, god damn it. I couldn't see the barrier till too late. There we go. Barrier's gone, though. Yeet. Ow. Blah. I think I would have rather stay in the shield.
Is that... Can he actually go through the shield, though?
I don't think so.
He just really has it out for you. That was like all the infinite bullets of the 1,000 suns.
You know what the funniest thing is? I wasn't over there anymore either.
Okay, good. Because I was just like...
He shot the hell out of that cliff that I used to be at.
I saw a buddy, but I didn't see you. And I was just like, okay, you must be out for Drac.
There we
Yikes.
go. Whew.
Well, you were a tough buddy, but you're a done buddy. Ow.
That level 17 was a lot easier than the 19.
It went, yeah, that went by faster, but man, those bullet storms, like, yeah,
A swarm of airborne behemoths, huh? Oh boy.
Okay, sounds good to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything, but nothing at all.
Yee.
Oops.
No, you stay away, roly-poly pigs. Your existence offends me.
As I'd say, I knocked it away to make my point, and then you followed it up like, no. Refuse to allow this to exist.
Exactly. What is that? What is shooting at us?
Bats.
What is... Oh, okay.
Island event Swarmageddon.
Swarmageddon. They must seize the opportunities.
So I take it this one's been playing a while, because they've got fancy emotes and such, too.
Nice. I got this one. I can't remember how I got it.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw that. I was just like, man, that one's cool. I'm keeping that one.
Yeah, because I know that skull one, or at least I'm pretty sure, is one of the ones you can buy in the shop.
Yeah. I kind of wonder though. Oh, hang on, time starting. Okay.
Yeah. That's a Valamir.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
It's level 19 Valamir, but you know. Oh god, there's bugs everywhere.
What's he doing? Okay.
Bullets everywhere, as the usual. Just bear in mind, you're gonna be constantly slowed because there's insects everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
While he's busy
yeah,
with y'all, I'm just gonna keep chipping away back here. Don't mind me. Uh-oh.
I got minded.
Yeah, a little bit.
Teleport?
Yep. Now's a good time to drink that while he's busy. And that. Oh, no, you are not. Okay, maybe you are.
But you got in there too.
Yeah.
Stagger him.
Trying.
Stagger.
I can't move.
Never mind.
Bullets everywhere. Kind of hard to do anything when you literally can't press a button without getting hit by tiny bullets.
Yeah. Ow.
And unfortunately, I couldn't get my stagger protection up because of when that happened to happen. Ah.
Yup. Hey, look at that. We got a buddy now.
hell is breaking loose again?
Someone got real cheeky.
There we go. Okay. Of course, the second I go to pick them up, they pick themselves up. Brilliant. You know, it was kind of hard to pick them up when they were under the Valamir.
It could make life a little difficult. So really, it's their fault. There we go. Horn's gone.
And this thing ain't long for the world.
It looks like the tail can still be broken.
Yeah, because we didn't manage to break it.
Okay, just going away, going at it, going at it, going at it.
I think it died before the tail went.
Well, damn it, damn.
Now, is this going to be a multi-round one, is the question.
But we got 5 people here now, which is...
Oh,
okay.
We're going to need more than 5.
Well, good news. I got a fire element staff, so this is good.
I've got an ice one, so this is bad.
So... See, we just traded elemental owls, and it's not working for me. It's
Okay, good. You interrupted one, I interrupted the other. Perfect. I also really don't like these things.
No, and these ones are also the ones that can also summon the ice storms too.
Yep, and they can both do it at the same time too. I've seen that happen before.
Yep. Okay.
The amount of coverage they have with those throws too is annoying.
Yeah, for real. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where you going?
Losing their damn minds is what they're doing.
Exactly.
People are dying left and right in this nightmare zone we're in here. Ah!
Hang on.
My windup took too long. He jumped the second the throw kicked in.
Gotcha. I got an interruption on one of them.
I had to go get my axe.
Ouch.
I would like to be able to see, thank you. You know, maybe I shouldn't be able to see, because I immediately saw something I didn't want to see.
We're just going nuts on this one. It's almost dead.
Good, because we're having a time with the other one. Alright, you.
Okay. This one is, like, literally, he's almost gone. There he is, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, we're finally able to start getting some work done on this one, because he's finally on the ground for more than half a second. He didn't even get to rage. We all just picked him out of that, like, no.
Here you go, everyone gets some speed.
Shields for everybody, too.
Oop, hang on, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Dying, that's what he's doing.
Hell yeah. Hunt pass, there we go.
Whew.
Okay, so it was a little rough on one team.
We might also not be done.
No, I doubt it. Unless we did.
Nope.
No, hang on, I took that back.
I had a feeling, and I hate that I was right.
Be a good night. I don't know what that other one... Oh, it's a Shriek.
Yeah, it's the Moon Shrike, which isn't bad, but combined with the Valamir, it's going to be a problem. Because we can't settle in and attack the Valamir.
Okay.
So the Valamir is now confused, so that'll help.
Ouch.
Oh, and this constant bug slow is awful.
A little bit of a menace to society.
I got here just in time to get clobbered because of the stupid slow.
Yep.
Great, great. I'm glad I'm getting to do anything, game. Thanks, appreciate that.
Hang on, mate. I'll pick you up. I gotcha.
I've just been standing up and getting clobbered by that Shrike, trying to get rid of it so we don't get pelted. Oh.
Wonder.
Okay, good. Somebody got paralyzed on him. Unfortunately, all my vaunted shield durability doesn't matter when everything is way beyond my level.
Right. Well, we'll get there. We'll fix that up pretty soon.
Yeah, it's getting better. You know, till this lands on my head again.
Okay. On the way.
Nah, ducks got me. Well, trying to get me. Till they decided to do it next to a spinning laser.
Yeah, that disco party can be a menace.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so at least that tail's broken there. Whee!
Really?
Oh my god.
Only me, huh?
Alright, hang on the way.
He clipped through the
Ow!
Valamir. Hang on, I recharged. I'm just...
Okay. I just want to get after the Valos, so that way we can just get rid of him.
Yeah, I apparently was the only one who had the thought of kill the thing with less health first. Oh my god.
Okay, he's almost done. Horn's broken off. Who's that? Lone Ninja? Sure. Okay, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know where they were, or otherwise I would have worried about getting them.
Nope, he's not done yet, huh?
No, he warped away. There we go, now he's done.
Bye-bye.
Goddamn bugs are so annoying.
Yeah, those might actually be the last one.
Yeah, this should be. These are usually only 3 waves at most. So, that should be the extent of it. Oh, whoever did that just ruined what I was doing entirely.
Okay. That's it. Come on, come on. Let me at him. Let me at him.
No, no rage for you.
Jeez, I feel bad for this one now.
I don't. After what he did to me through this whole fight, I feel nothing.
that is true. That is fair.
This is deserved.
Alright. Bye, Owl Bear.
Oof. Okay, yep, there's the prize. Yikes, though.
That was a big one. What is a galactic shark? I have a galaxy in my hand now.
That's the thing you need to power surge a Valamir thing. That's his epic drop.
I'm seeing stars.
Yeah, we would be after that.
So then.
Another bounty turned in.
That's right. I need to try to find some more chests on this scene, because...
Yeah. I'm out of bounty tokens, and perpetually so. Which the patrol chests are basically the only... Oh, hey, there's a chest right here, actually. Right where we were just fighting. Throwing a flare for it. No token for me. Sad.
Well, that's the same thing for me. Nope.
The tokens are apparently kind of rare. I got lucky earlier today and got 3 in a row and then never saw another one. I think I hear one. The thing is, there's also weird noise around here that sounds very similar.
Yeah,
I think that's what I'm
going
hearing.
crazy over here.
I only heard it when I climbed up here, and now it's gone.
I was gonna say, it's hard to tell the difference between like the sound of the chest and then the crickets, because they just have a,
exactly. They're both a high-pitched constant.
Yeah, the frequency is pretty similar to each other. You can royally piss off pigs.
Yeah.
What was that one? Oh, Sluggo.
Yeah, green slug. There are some heart lilies on that ridge, though, you might want to grab.
That I will definitely take. I'm not, like, I'm pretty okay with them, but also definitely do need some.
I was about to say, you'll stay okay with them if you keep picking them up.
Yeah.
I check down the hole. Not looking good though.
Also, okay, so you said you had a Switch too, by the way, right?
Yeah.
How have you seen that they're gonna be doing Super Mario RPG remastered?
I did, and it's a great thing that they're doing it, but I wonder why now.
I don't know.
Like, that's the
I
weird
guess-
thing to me. It's like, because I could have swore at some point one of them had said up and down that they were never going to do it, and now here we are, they're doing it.
Right. Which, to be fair, I'm glad that they did
Yeah.
in the end. Now, locked out. There's another patrol chest if you want to take another chance.
I certainly do. Oh, it's
yeah,
up there,
yes.
okay.
Yeah. It's on me.
On the way. Hey, bounty token.
Hey, awesome. Cool.
Worth it. And there we go. Slay 9 neutral or radiant behemoths. Convenient.
Awesome, because you know what? There's one straight ahead of us that I think it was Mochi was his name.
Yeah, Mochi Duck just got blown to bits by them.
Smithereens!
Here we come to save the day.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just pop a flare, see if we can't get more friends here.
I mean, it's already at half health, so we're probably okay. They've apparently been doing some good work to it.
Something broke?
2 things broke. It was
Yeah,
mid-break, and then I broke something else. That is satisfying after what it's been doing before. God damn it, the bubble again. Oh no.
The bubble. The Michael Bublé's are real. Uh-oh.
Scatter! Yeah, I've got nothing that'll reach up there, so I'm just gonna wait till it comes down a little bit.
I slapped it in the face. Ow,
Slap
he
in the
slapped me
face.
in the face. There you go. Everyone, you get a little bit of an attack speed. There you go.
Chop, 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 chop. It's dead.
Yay! Speed record.
It just goes belly up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, the other group killed the Koshai at the same time.
Awesome. Level up there. Okay, now I can actually reforge something.
Yeah.
Woo!
Just remember, you're gonna go through that whole suffering train all over again. Oh look, chest.
Right. And I'll take that.
No bounty
Nope.
token. Sad.
Big sad. Much sads.
I've still got 10 keys left at least.
Yep. Oh, there's another one right here.
Landed on your head because I turned hard to get to it, like, oh. Nope,
Nothing.
nothing. At least we're getting plenty of sparks to hopefully get another Aether Heart, though.
I will take. What are the other uses for Aether Hearts?
I think it's only power surging each piece of gear. I don't think it has other
Okay.
purposes. But you can
That's
power
not too bad.
surge both weapons and armor, and there's a lot of weapons and armor to go through, so...
Yep. Trying to figure out exactly. That was a heart lily.
There's
Trying
a
to figure
level
out
16
where
Resecuri right over here, so that wouldn't be too bad to go get.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll grab that one. I'm just grab this heart lily, and then I will join you.
Yeah. Looks like somebody else has started the fight with it again as well, so that'll be convenient.
Was there a limit as to how many times that you can do a power surge? I think there's
It's
like...
only once.
Oh, damn it.
You power surge an item once, and then it goes to its max power.
Which is kind of a bummer, because a lot of
Yeah.
those early on pieces of armor equipment, like, they're not gonna, like...
Well, no,
keep
they
up
they
with-
go up to the same point. That's what I was talking about before, when I was saying it's kind of stupid that it does that, but it's good because it means you can actually use them. Because it basically means, like, a 100 power weapon goes up 20, whereas a 20 will go up 100. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because it makes it feel like you may as well use it only on the 20s, because that's where the max benefit is.
Yep.
Which is kind of insanity.
Tail broke.
I was wondering what broke on that one. I guess it would have
Oh,
had
yeah,
to have
this
been the
thing is
tail.
It's just being torn up.
Oh, yeah. It just fell in the water and we were the piranhas. Yeah.
Alright, and everyone get attack speed while you're at it, just in case we couldn't do damage fast enough.
What?
We just locked this thing.
This is the same thing I do to the Terra version of these things, the Carax, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
I can sit there in a loop with those, and every time they go to get up, just back down they go.
Damn. Okay. So...
That happened.
I don't know. So, how about them Yankees?
Probably doing about as well as that did.
Jeez.
That was harsh, but probably still correct.
I don't follow sports balls.
Neither
so
do
that's fine
I.
by me.
Hey, look, another one of those spawned over there now.
Hey, cool. Okay.
And some kind of Pangar over there, too.
Yeah, some environmentalist is going to be looking at the different kinds of, like, populations, and he's like, this one's on a rapid decline over here.
It's like, wow, in this one place, they just all suddenly died out. Crazy.
Crazy, man.
Well, missed that one.
It's coming!
Where did my axe end up? Did it go off the cliff? Oh, it might have gone off the
I
cliff.
hope not. What happens if it actually does go off the cliff?
Well, eventually it comes back anyway, but, right now, I'm kind of disarmed and it's slightly awkward. There we go.
There you go. Whoa! This one I was just about to pop a flare.
Yeah. It didn't want that.
No. It didn't want to see Buddy!
I mean, considering what happened the last time we had friends over, I feel like I understand why it doesn't want us to have that.
I don't think the other guy was able to write out an email just being like, hey, beware slayers.
Fair. They might have heard the clack, 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 in the distance, though.
The sound of the partner just dying over a hill, just being like, oh god.
Something bad happened over there, and I ain't gonna be a statistic.
Yikes! Oh, I just need a little bit more. Alright, hang on, fireworks show.
Yep. Just
Woo,
gonna
that
run
was close.
around that.
Oh, okay. I just get so greedy with those shots.
Yeah, I know the feeling. My charge is the same thing.
Ow, I dodged that one, but then he had a second attack, which was cool, and he got me anyway.
Ack.
Stop it!
No matter how many times you do that, I'm just gonna get up and I'm gonna do my thing again.
Okay.
There's a
Here
break.
you go. Was that the tail? Yeah, it was the tail.
There's the paralyze. I don't know what broke that time. Something on his
don't know.
chest, I think, because I think that's where the bio
all
crystal
that-
comes from.
All of a sudden, yellow font text numbers I can't do anymore. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Alright, I need to suck up some ether right here.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the good juice right there.
Half my health bar is shield, so I'll
Oh.
take a little bit of that.
Wait a minute, it's one of those guys. Ursa,
Oh, hey.
what was it called?
Somebody dropped the supply chest to restore your consumables. You might want to grab first. And that's a Pangar over there, yeah.
Is that the Pangar or is that the Urska? What was it called?
I think that's a Pangar. That looks like a
I'm
Pangar
gonna
portrait.
Investigate.
Yeah, that's definitely a Pangar.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Unless there's an Ice Hellion, because they both have a very similar model. But I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
let
it's
me
a
just go
Pangar.
I'm just gonna check out the name. I just need to be point blank about this one. Frostback Pangar.
Yep.
Okay. I'm looking for the frost monster that has the tusks that are very similar to that one.
That would be a Boreas, wouldn't it?
Not the Boreas. It started with a U. Let me take a look here.
I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you might be looking for the one that's specific to the escalation, actually, then. That would explain why I don't know what it is at all.
Okay, yeah, I don't even have it on my registry.
Then yeah, that's probably the escalation one, because if you're looking for something that involves one of the 100 power weapons, that's all hard escalation specific monsters.
Ah, that's why they've been really hard to fill out, like for monster parts.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you got? Just the Pangar and the Frost Shriek.
Yeah, Scrape over there, and we're waiting on anything else to spawn.
Okay, so
Welcome back, Raylan.
more patrols. Let's see what we got.
Nothing else
I
has
know
spawned
somewhere.
yet. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh.
A Savit spawned.
Yes, I need one of those.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I'm more than down to get those guys.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Ooh-wee. And there is an event that's popping up.
There sure is. He's probably spawned because of that, because I don't think those are supposed to spawn here.
God, bugs in the Shavit.
Oh no. Well, everybody else is there already.
All of a sudden, you had second thoughts about this.
I mean, I
That's
wasn't
weird.
exactly super fond of the idea of fighting a Savit right now to begin with, but...
But
Prizes.
then things. Oh, well.
God damn it, of course he did the dash the second I threw the axe. Of course he did.
Oh, decided to do that.
He was just sitting there and chilling, and then the second I threw the shot, he was like, nope, I gotta get out of here, I gotta go.
I'm offended by your existence.
Mom's calling, gotta go. Don't mind me just slowly plodding along because of these damn bugs. There we go.
Oh, he's charging.
He wants to. Ideally, we won't let him do that.
So, does that mean that we could just use up that ether vent and that will prevent him from using it?
I don't think so. I don't actually know, though.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oops. Ah, come on. Let me get in your range. Okay, and doing it again. So he's definitely very, very hungry for the ether.
Yeah.
And, oh, yeah.
Broke his butt off,
And now he's buttless.
and he's real upset about it.
Oh, come on. That's it.
I know you're more aerodynamic without your ass, but get back here.
Okay.
I got him. I threw my axe, so I'll just go ahead and pick him up, and then I'll go grab it.
Alrighty.
That's another good use for it, is I can just chuck it, pick somebody up while it's out in the air.
Good.
Strategy.
And I'm assuming that it'll just eventually come back to you.
Yeah.
After you haven't packed it up or picked it up in a long time.
It takes
Well,
a long while, but it gives me options.
Did I do that?
One of us definitely did, because two of you hit him, and I threw an axe over both of you into him.
I just threw my shot out because I was just like, I can't reach him, but...
He definitely had a bad day. I can confirm that.
Okay, he's now wounded. Oh, you got two spots that are wounded on him.
There we go.
And he's tired. And something broke.
About to be everything.
His existence is broken.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah. That sweet laddie over there. He's out in the blue now.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
This is bad.
Okay.
This a sad day.
This is a thing. It could have happened. Well, I was not expecting it to happen, but here we are.
This might be hell on earth.
Yep. I don't know which is the first one we should go after.
I would say the Savit, because it stays in a spot you can hit it more, because the Rescue flies up a bunch.
You say stay, and I think that's kind of a loose term.
The Savit's at least still on the ground.
This is true.
Though apparently the other people have decided the Rescue is easier because they knocked it out of the air. Which, you know, that's fair. That's fair and valid.
Come on.
Splitting up is also a valid strategy, though.
Oh, it's because I'm shocked.
Yeah, I'll just pick myself up, it's fine. I was waiting to see how that played out, but then I realized you were shocked, and I'm like, this ain't gonna work.
Nope. It wasn't showing the animation, I just that threw me off.
Yeah, that happens a lot with shocked, I've noticed. It's kind of bad.
Ouch.
Speaking of bad, I would like to be able to move, but bugs.
Okay, Disco Show. Disco Show.
Disco Inferno.
Weird. We're doing a lot of drops. It's kind of unusual.
Yeah. Though somebody keeps shocking the Rescue a lot, and I think that's what's bringing it down. Somebody's got the lightning bolt. Ow.
Hang on. I'm gonna drink a potion because it seems like everyone could use some life stealing.
Not a bad idea. I popped shields to give people time to use it, too.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come the hell on, game. Somehow
Okay.
its tail curled just right that the axe flew over it and is now in the woods somewhere.
It's okay. I've always dreamed of being a punching bag.
I'm not sure where it ended up because of that. Okay, it rebounded off one of the trees and came back. Of course it did. Wish I knew that before. That's the major downside to this whole move, is sometimes you have no idea where it's ended up.
Right.
Because occasionally it will stop itself from flying too far and rebound off of nothing, and it's confusing when it does that. It's good, but it's confusing.
I'm just helping out with the,
Yeah,
this guy first.
we're all here since it's on the ground, so we're just taking advantage as best we can of it being downed.
Pretty much. I mean, he's the one that's getting stunned like most at this
Yeah.
point. Ow. I am in Disco World.
I am between the bubbles somehow. Interesting.
Okay, cool. That wasn't just me.
Ow, I was slightly blind and I did a dumb. Well,
Yeah, I feel that.
that axe is somewhere, and I'm also covered in bugs, so I can't do anything about it anyway.
Wow, I can't see anything. Ow, and I'm dead.
Things are going real crazy.
There is so many flashing images everywhere.
Avert your eyes, those who can't handle, because it is bad here.
Yep, trigger epilepsy seizure warning.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, one's down.
seizure bug is dead. Everything else is gonna get a lot easier.
Because everything is gonna be alright. There.
Not for him.
No. Which I don't care.
Yeah. No hurt feelings here on that one.
I just had to get mad again.
He can stay mad.
Oh, hang on. I just hear those chirps. I was like, no.
He dead.
There he is. So what do you think? Is there gonna be another one?
I think so, yeah.
Viewers, place your bets now.
This was 3 waves last time. It's gonna be 3 waves again, I think.
Oh, no, I think this is actually it.
Nope.
Hang on. Oh,
Razor Wing
wait.
Karabak and a Scave. Okay.
I can go after the Razor Wing. I do have a weapon. He's... No way, I can't. It's actually the Screed that I gotta go after.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going for the Razor Wing because I have an ice weapon, so... it's at least neutral. I can also bully these pretty good.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of bullying him. I want to bully him too. Let me in on the fun.
There's plenty of room.
Oh yeah, he'll roll, big boy. Ow. I got the froze.
Yeah. Oh, you think you're hidden, huh? Clang!
Who's down again?
Sazil the Chain Blade.
He has been having a time.
It's a risky weapon to use, especially in a disaster zone like this. I got him.
Okay. Clearly, I could not.
Yeah, I swapped to Bastion because I'm getting more shields, so it makes sense to use that. I'm getting less interrupts, which is slight problems, but it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go after this really quickly.
Yeah, it was thankfully an easy
visibility.
spot to find this time.
And he is gonna go down.
Bully
so
the
soon.
birdie,
There you go.
bully the birdie. There we go. This is what happens when you have a pile of people.
Mhm.
You just
I'm
take
assuming-
anything apart.
I'm assuming it's gonna keep on scaling, like, no matter what.
I think
Actually,
so.
how many people are allowed on the map at the same time?
Good question. I've seen, I think, 8?
So, yeah, I wonder if it actually could scale up 8 times.
I would assume so.
Yeah, because so far we've only seen... I've only seen 5.
I might also have ended up double counting people as they were scrambling all over the goddamn screen.
There is... what we got?
Looks like everybody's running toward the Rasakiri. Or the Scrape. I
Yep.
can't tell which of the two over the... Nah, the Rasakiri's the one.
Everyone really wants to get them weapons and armors.
I mean, it seems like a good one.
God, I have to go after the Drask, and I have to make sure I get all his armor pieces made.
Oh, yeah. I have that one, too. I just didn't bother. Not
You
yet,
wanna do that
anyway. I mean, we may as well. If we're both aiming for it, it'll go reasonably quickly. Keyword being reasonably quickly, considering... I think that's the one that needs all the rare drop from him, which is annoying. Because you're talking the Thunderdeep one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that one
you mentioned
requires
I've done.
all the rare drop from him.
Oh, goody.
But it's only 2 each, I think. 2 or 3. So it's not terrible.
Yeah. Looks like a tail's broken off. Yeah. Something else broke off.
I think his will to live broke off.
It's getting there. And wow, it really doesn't matter whether or not he's 16 or 19. Once you just have 5 people, it's just he's locked in place.
Oh yeah, that's kind of why I've not been doing public hunts too much, because these just get incredibly easy. They become just academic at that point.
You just be like, yay.
Stockpile on the rabbit. Stockpile on the rabbit.
Yep. Luminous Chitin, the exoskeletal plate. I don't know how many things that we had, but
I would assume
Revenue-
by now we have enough for the weapon,
Yeah.
considering
Wanna
we've
go over?
killed, what, like 8 of those?
I don't know.
That's not counting the ones from the event, either.
Oh man. There might have been more patrol stuff, but I don't care.
We could always find more patrol chests.
Easily. There we go.
How many times have you done that frost escalation to get the legendary?
And hey, cool. I saw a little bit of left of that drink.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been kind of partial to some Moscow mules and one specific brand that has like 4 different varieties of them.
Hmm.
The one that I'm kind of leaning towards now, trying them all, but the one I'm leaning towards right now has like the old-fashioned style to it.
Okay.
It's like it's warm, but it's sweet, and also it doesn't have like that Moscow Mule burn to it. It's great.
Turns out, no. Or at least I didn't get enough.
Nope.
3
I
more
did.
tail pieces and 2 limbs.
I need 3 plates, 4 more tail plates, and then an ether gem. Oh, from the Rezakiri.
I just barely got enough of the Aether Gem.
Yep. Okay. So I need to do a few hunts with that one still.
Yeah. We're gonna need to get back on that treadmill.
Whee! Okay, and then what do we need to do for the Thunderdeep Drask?
It's just in a hunting ground, but it's one of the rarer ones, and I don't think there's one that it's super common in.
Right.
But I think the area it's in's not too bad, so we could just keep slamming through whatever shows up there, and then keep grinding to get him to show up.
Yeah, wonder... Is it because Mother Mo's Drask? Oh, so I still have to craft it, but why is it not in my menu? Where is it? Thunder Deep Drask, where are you?
It should be in your menu.
That's what I'm wondering. It's just like, why not?
Are you looking at the
there he
weapon
is.
or the armor? Because I know it's in both,
Armor.
but it's in a weird spot.
Yep. Okay, so at least like if all the other armor pieces are like in 2 per, then okay, maybe that's not the worst thing
I
in the
think they
world.
are all the same cost for all of them.
Probably. Because I have plenty of the Drask parts. This is rare
It's
parts.
just the Thunderdeep ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the rest are from any Drask, which makes it fairly easy.
Okay, so this one might end up being a little bit more rougher than the other ones because it's 17, 9, and 20. 17 and 20.
That won't be too bad.
Yep, and there's a shroud there too, and I gotta go after a few of those.
Though I think there is another spot that the Thunderdeep Drask shows up.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I'm looking through the list as well. I'll let you know if I spot one. Yeah, 14 to 17 has Thunderdeep Drasks. So he's at the end of the list, but it is only 6 monsters in the list.
I mean, there's also some more Savites too.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say no to a few Stormclaw parts either, so...
Okay, sounds good. Actually, hang on, wait, let me cancel that one really quickly.
Yeah, you might want to make weapon adjustments and such as needed.
Yeah, let's see what we were dealing with this one. Umbra.
So that did cause you to leave the party, but we can fix that easily enough.
Ah, damn it. Okay, hang on.
It's annoying how that works, because the only way to fix some of that is dumb.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, so basically, as long as I just kind of have...
Yeah, since I power surged these 2 axes, I'm probably not going to bother swapping to a terror weapon, because I'll be losing 80 power with the only terror weapon I have.
So, Barb Cell, more wounding, that sounds great. I'm gonna swap over to the Carabac Stinger.
Yeah.
And increase attack speed when a part is broken. Stamina regen, please, for the love of God. That was an immediate, I will take that. Yes, please. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, not even a question.
Yep. You all set?
Yeah. So I basically don't have to change anything to fight shock enemies, so I'm not wearing any terror armor.
Awesome.
You picked the higher one anyway. Okay.
Damn it, hang on.
That's fine, we
Okay.
can do it because he's the second one in the list, so he should come up more commonly, but I don't know how much use we have for some of the other things in here is more the thing. And it's going to be hard.
I'm just, it's in the middle of canceling. It's taking a hot moment. Okay, decided I want to do that anyway. Okay, we canceled that. Okay, good. Okay. So
I was about to say,
14,
the
17, there we go.
quicker answer might also have been, yeah, because it means you leave the party again anyway. What I was gonna say, yeah, is it kicked you out. What I was gonna say is we could have always just gone back to Ramsgate, and then went elsewhere. It would have been a couple load screens, but it might be easier than the constant party juggle whenever it goes wrong.
Possibly. Okay, we're in a party again. We
Yes.
can get this going now. Whee! Sorry, everyone out there.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
This game system is jank.
Wee.
Because you really should be able to cancel it without destroying the party, but for some reason, the standard cancel button is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, tornado.
Wait, did you go already?
Yeah.
It did not take me with you.
Uh,
This game, I think it got
did it?
confused as we were constantly cycling in and out of party.
Okay, does that mean that I can just... there's someone here.
So I'm still in your party, but I have no access to activating an airship because I'm not party leader.
Okay, hang on.
What probably happened is you quickly queued up the hunt before. Oh, wow! I'm departing for Ramsgate from Ramsgate.
Whoa!
This game
Amazing.
is such a mess.
Oh wow! Hey, we're here now together.
But yeah, what probably happened is it hadn't fully processed the party reconnecting before you had queued up the next hunt.
Right.
Because it does take it a second because it's weird. But we're good now. Yeah, there we go.
Good now.
Now I see Cape
don't-
Fury. Now we're going the right place. Everything is fine.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Sorry, everybody. Also, hey, Railing God.
Oh, boy.
The shenanigans that are coming off of this, the sassitude with the frassitude.
This is business as usual.
Whoa. And everyone, make sure you check your posture, because yikes, I've been slouching hard.
That happens.
I am getting to that point now where I want to trade out my chair for an office chair.
It's a better idea on the whole.
Yeah. Like, this one was gifted to me, and I cannot thank the people enough for, like, getting me, like, they gave me a package of, like, here's a chair, and here's a desk, and I'm just like,
Nice.
God damn, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, that's too big a gift to argue with, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he is just... Ow.
Rude. Rude.
There is a Thunder Deep Dress that is over there, but we can easily get this guy.
Yeah. We've already started this fight. We'll get him next. We don't have to worry about waiting in line or anything, because nobody else is here yet.
Is there a place where you can actually see the list of people here?
You can only see the ones that are nearby, but I see no other dots on the compass till now. One person just showed up.
Yep.
Because you can see their diamonds on the compass when you circle round.
Oh, okay.
Got him.
Nice. Exactly, I did not. Here you go, have a speed boost.
Yeah, those speed boosts are great because it makes my charging faster.
Oop.
He's very upset because I broke his horns.
Why?
I just gave him a trim. It's fine. Ah. It did the thing where it landed in front of him but didn't count.
Ah.
There is a range limit, but it's a very, very far range.
Whoa, nice flip.
Do a flip. Yeah, much like an Embermane, you can make this thing do those crazy flips.
Hell yeah.
Because that's basically what he is. He's a giant Embermane.
He is. What was it that Squid called it? Alligator horse?
Something like that.
Can't remember.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm glad I ran over here.
Ow.
'Cause my axe had clipped through him, and then I wasn't in the middle of that mess.
Let's see, he's almost done.
Oh yeah, he ain't long for this world. It's almost like this is what happens when we fight at-level things. He dead.
Nice! Okay. Press.
This way.
To the over yonder.
Oh yeah, you can see him from here, actually. There he is.
I wonder if I can get my buddy, the buddy over here to also come with us.
Depends on what he's looking for. Yeah, he's heading this way, so that'll work. Yes, yes. Roar, roar, roar,
Oh man,
whack.
you sound really cool. I love that roar that he's got.
Yeah, this is the one we fought in that one trial.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, well he's down.
Yeah, that'll happen. That spin is mean.
Yep. He does like to do a lot of the spins without any sort of warning.
Oh, yeah. You can tell he's gonna spin when he just kind of sits there for a hot second, and then he goes nuts. And try to grab him. There we go. And I do see that alert, I'll be with you in 1 second. We got our hands slightly full here.
Yeah. Hey, Mystic Moshi!
Thank you for the raid. We'll get you a shout out and everything in just a second, but hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit since I heard from you.
We can take care of him if you want to go to the edge of the ring.
Yeah, I just wanted to get him knocked down for a second so you guys didn't have any extra problems. I'll just
we'll be
quickly
fine,
tab
we'll be
and do that.
Well,
There you go. How was your stream, Moshi? How you doing? Ah, Industria.
Yeah.
I have seen that. That game is
welcome in,
mildly
all you
introduced.
raiders.
Yeah. Watch out for the slam. I timed it wrong.
Don't worry, I slapped his face with a bullet.
Appreciate it. He didn't, but I do. That'll be okay.
Everything's fine.
That
Oh,
wasn't
man.
fine, though.
That was not. That hurt quite a bit.
That was distinctly not fine. You know what else isn't fine? That.
Wow, he is really gunning them lasers straight at you, huh?
Nice. Okay. Back on my feet.
I am with the jaws of the beast.
I am with the floor. Or, more accurately, our friend is much more with the floor than I am.
Yeah, he's actually with all the Omnicores.
Yeah, he got put right in the rock pile.
It really did. It's almost beautiful, poetic even. You're doing lasers.
Yeah, I'm just not doing enough damage to knock him out of doing that. Because that's my favorite thing to do with regular Jurassics, is when they go to do that shot, I just throw an axe and immediately knock them out of it. But I just cannot hit this one hard
damn.
enough.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm shocked. And apparently he teleported directly on my head for a change, so that was different.
I can't believe him. Okay, hang on.
He is
I got
very
that.
rude. Yeah, he's gonna be firing at you, so the other guy's got me, I think. Yeah, one of the two.
Hello, I am other guy.
Something worked out there. I saw both of you in the area, and I thought you were gonna get blasted off, and then the other one was gonna get me afterwards.
You're not wrong. There could have been a possibility.
I
You
am
are right
shocked I
about
can't
this.
pick him up.
Yeah. Same. I got the same issue. Wound him. Wound him to oblivion.
There we go. Now I'll get him. There you go. As you can see, this game is a little bit tough sometimes.
Yeah,
For all
it
y'all
is,
out
it
there.
is. I'm shocked right now.
I got him.
Yeah.
I don't have shock on me.
Yeah.
Just keep Harry Scary's attention for a second.
Oh yeah. If I can, I will try to get that tail off.
Yeah, I was
before he
working on that
dies.
before, but he died.
Okay, never mind. My buddy.
Let's see. There's another Stormclaw and the Skarn still.
Okay, so what kind of materials did I get out of that? Got a thunder scale.
Did not
Yeah,
get
we
what
got
we
the
were
thunder-
looking for. At least I didn't.
Nope, I didn't.
Because I remember what the icon for it is, and none of those were it.
Well, then I'll lock out again. But we'll get it next time.
And there's an Ice Boreas over there. So I
I'm
guess
pretty good.
I guess we'll knock over
Yeah.
the Stormclaw and see what else shows up after that then.
Yeah, I'll be happy with the Stormclaw.
Yeah, because I got no use for that Skarn.
Nope.
Just watch out for the tornado.
What do you mean we shouldn't be flying straight into our tornado?
I mean, you'd go somewhere fast, but I don't think it's where you want to go.
Now, where did that Stormclaw go?
It's right on the other side of the tornado.
Oh. Okay.
Hence the warning about watch out for the tornado.
Yep, I got.
You know, it just makes sense.
It seems obvious.
There we go, got his attention.
Yeah, he did. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't run away. Don't run from your feelings.
He ain't gonna have feelings for long if I got anything to say about it.
Nope. Iron Man Rock is having a time of his life.
I think he might be newer, so he's having a bit of a rough go.
How exactly did he come into this lobby? What I want to know. Oops.
I just picked that up. God damn it. Fine.
Nah.
Back up you go. Come on.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to be able to help new players in order to kind of do the progression really quickly, but also, yikes.
Well, I see that they've got an Ice Wolf helmet, so they've been around this level before. I think they might just not be
Sorry.
that familiar.
I think I bounced your axe off my face.
No, I definitely made contact. I saw damage numbers.
Oh, okay.
You just also caught it, which, you know, you'll get over it.
I feel funny. I got a splitting headache, if you know what I mean.
It's fine.
Oh, whoa. I guess we.
Oh, hey, it's Loud Ninja again.
Yay! Loud Ninja! I don't know if you're watching the stream, but happy to have you here, bud.
It's a hell of a coincidence to have them show up in the same place we went again.
Yeah. You gonna do the zappy thing? Nope.
You doing the chargy thing. The chargy easily interrupty thing.
Yep. Come on. I can't get out. I want to get the tail while he's still down. No, god damn it!
Yeah, I don't even know if we need the tail off this thing, but sure, I'll go back there and try to get that.
Yeah, I figure we might as well just go ahead and get the whole caboodle. What are you doing?
Whatever he was doing, it ain't happening now.
Nope. I think he's... Okay. There he goes. Oh. Oh, that decided to veer off.
Yeah, I think it sometimes gets confused when it's so far off that we end up leaving the combat area.
Oh.
We've been bullying this thing around so hard we left its zone twice.
We just keep on chasing it out of its circle.
Mm-hmm. Every time he runs away, I'm just gonna throw this at him every time. One of these times it'll work. I don't have it recharged yet, though. He ran too soon.
Yeah.
What is he doing? There it is.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I keep on expecting this is going to be a charge, it's going to be a lightning bolt. He keeps on running off somewhere else.
I was ready for the charge, and it just didn't happen.
You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's still just the Skarn and the other one, because we only just freed up this slot. But there is a chest around here. I saw it while we were beating him up. I think it was up top here.
Well.
Yeah, there it is, right on this rock over here.
Nice.
I remember.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I was just like, I only got one piece off of that.
Yeah, there's the Skarn over there. Ooh, there's a Shock, Frost, and Umbral Surge going on over in the distance.
I mean, I'm down for course.
Yeah. And it's at my level, so it won't be as much of a disaster zone as the other ones were, so I'm up for it. Oof.
And we'll get all the other buddies with us, too. Hey,
Probably.
buddies!
They might have stopped for the Skarn. Yeah.
Probably.
Well, that won't last long. They'll catch up.
Yeah. They got 30 seconds. But chances are, what if we actually took it all ourselves and just be
I mean, we could.
I don't think we're going to have that much difficulty.
It shouldn't be too bad. But it depends on what we get, too.
I keep on putting my foot in my mouth because I'm like, I'm never going to be saying that because it never worked for Aaron, so why does it work for me?
You never know.
Bro, check this out.
A stop clock is right twice a day, but unfortunately, our clock keeps starting and stopping.
It does. Okay, stop sliding around. It's offensive.
Break the crystals for damage bonuses as well.
Hell yeah.
I will separate you from your tail, good sir, because your tail offends me. And yes, that behavior right there. That's why that tail offends me.
You know, I heard that beaver tail is supposed to be a delicacy.
Supposedly.
Like everything else in life. It's a delicacy somewhere.
Somebody eats anything that is in the world, yes.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ooh, you getting stomped a little bit there.
I was being a little stompy. I wasn't okay with that.
There we go, he's got Terra on him, so he's dumping healing orbs. Snowball!
I was wondering what the Terra weapons do against him, so that's good to know.
Yeah, if you get the The proc on them, each hit on them generates healing orbs. It's very, very good.
Oh my god.
There.
There.
Stop it.
You're not allowed to do that anymore. Take that in the privacy of your own home.
He's gonna start sliding around now, I think, is the thing they'll do at this point.
I think I broke something off his face.
He stopped and had a moment. I don't know what exactly happened, but he definitely didn't like whatever it was, and he's gonna like this less. Especially when we get free crystals just by being here. Yep, he is
Yeah.
very dead.
He is so gone.
And hopefully everybody out there's doing well. Little distracted by all this, but I do appreciate all of you.
Let's see.
We've
Okay,
got a
cool.
Shock
Let's do
Claw and some kind of purple thing. Oh, Shadow Touched Koshi. Okay. Feeling like that. Oh, that's a lot of
That is
crystals.
so many crystals.
I broke most of them.
Oh, he disappeared.
Watch out.
He went in the
Lightning
hole.
incoming. There he is. There he goes.
Ow.
Yeah, when he jumps out of those, there is an interrupt. I see it on his head. But
Yeah.
catching that is tricky.
Someone
Well, there it is. And that was really funny, too, because he face planted off that interrupt. It was great. Ah! Stormclaw, why?
I don't know, but I'm sandwiched right in between the two while I'm just dishing out all these combos. I'm really happy about this.
Apparently, I'm the one that interrupted that Stormclaw when I got run over by him. I think he tripped over me.
There's a Stormclaw. Where's the Stormclaw, actually?
Good
There
question.
he is.
I went to go get the
He's on the
Koshai
right
because it
side.
was shooting a lot of nonsense everywhere. Oh, look, he's taking a nap. It's about to be a permanent one. Yeah, that.
My bad. That is so many crystals around me. I don't feel safe.
There was a lot of crystals and then there weren't. God damn.
Woo! Oh, nutty. Corruption. Attack Behemoth to cleanse. So what does corruption do?
I'm not sure what it actually does because it usually gets cleared so quickly because you're always attacking the behemoth, so it never really gets to do anything.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, we
Hey,
got
look,
another
it's
Shadow
your buddy.
Touched Koshai. And a bird. Because, you know, everybody
Oh,
needs a
bird.
bird.
Everyone needs a bird.
It is the word, in fact.
God damn it. I couldn't get my thing on. Oh wait, did I get him? I think I got him.
Somebody got him. Yeah, you did. I had to look at the chat log like, okay, who got that one? I don't know. 'Cause there was a lot happening.
That was incredibly surprising that I did. Oh, that's so many things. Okay.
There we go. I cleared some of them before they went off. But I had to throw my axe to do it.
Oh, Stompy, McStomperton.
You got Stompy and you got Slappy over there. Bad.
Okay, you got wound. Uh-oh.
There's a lot happening here. Oh, there's so many crystals. Oh, the power!
There he goes. There you go, that's one down.
I had like 10 hits of empowerment, and I still have some left.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Gonna slurp up one of these really quickly.
I don't know what he's doing with that, but we ain't letting that happen. There we go. He was charging something up. Oh, there's a death orb over here. Hang on, we might want to do something about that. There we go.
What does a death orb do?
It blows up.
Okay.
And when it blows up, bad things happen. Remember that thing that happened when we were doing that first escalation together where everybody died simultaneously somehow? That.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah, they're very, very bad.
Yeah.
But that went very smoothly. We got another Stormclaw, and if we wait a moment, we'll see what the other thing is that spawns. Because the event took up the 3rd slot, I think.
Probably,
Savit.
Savit.
Oh.
I'm down for Savit.
Sure, and it's also a 14, so it'll be nice and easy.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna mess this thing up.
He's gonna have a bad day. I also still have some charge left, so I bet I'm still at 50% bonus damage. Here, catch!
Ow.
Well, I told him to catch, not you.
I tried.
What's the matter? Can't pierce my shields? How sad for you. Keep trying.
Ouch.
Rude.
Ouch. Ouch. It's not really so much of an ouch. He's not.
It's
actually
much
doing
more of
an
an inconvenience by comparison to what the other one was doing to us.
ouch. Oh yeah. I mean, that one's obviously gonna be doing it. Uh-oh. No, when I just got the thing up. There you go, have an ice lance. Yikes!
You got shields, you're okay.
I
The shields are
know.
gone now, but you were okay.
Just for a second there, I had plot armor. That was really cool.
It's a nice feeling having those shields, isn't it? Hey, stop running.
I wonder if I can get that other... No, that one's already broken, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not getting part damage on that spot. I'm getting core damage there.
His butt is still intact, and that offends me.
It ain't gonna be there long.
What is that?
He's getting charged up, but I ain't allowing it.
Apparently not, no.
Butt's gone.
Butt's gone. Maybe his face still? I don't know. I'm getting part damage somewhere. His leg.
Yeah, I mean that leg. The one that's not there anymore. Oh, this poor thing. Thump.
You are a cool monster, that is without doubt.
That is
Yeah.
one of my favorite designs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like mantises, so.
Ah.
So they will
Yeah,
fight
seriously.
anything, I swear.
Yeah, mantis are aggressive.
Oh hey, there's a Shadow Touch Koshai over there we can go kill.
Alright, I'm done with that.
Because I do want Koshai parts, and you do get most of them from these. You just don't get, I think, like one specific one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it replaces with the weird version. Funk.
No!
He's spinning, he's spinning, he's spinning.
He's spinning a tail. He's spinning... Okay, you can stop that now. I'm offended.
He just casually slapped you on that one.
He did.
Which one is he going for? You.
Yeah. It's gonna be kind of...
Yeah, it's not a fast dive, but it's like weird.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon that'll be able to...
There you go.
Never mind. I wasn't gonna say anything at all. Goddamn thing.
Broke a horn off already. Whoop. Cracked his skull too.
I'm gonna try to get his tail, because I really want to get his tail.
Yeah, I want to get the other horn.
Okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't seeing any part damage.
Bad. I love how we both hit him at the same time on that one. You shot him and I hit him with the axe from the other side.
Okay. Who's he going after this time?
No one, apparently. He thought better of that idea.
Okay, cool. So he can learn.
I was charging up and ready for him, and he's like, no. No, I ain't that stupid. Oh, good. Free healing for everybody.
You get a heal, and you get a heal. Everybody gets a heal. Don't do your thing. I don't know what that was.
There you go.
but I know, like...
He ain't doing whatever that was.
Okay, I was gonna say, numbers weren't loading up on me. I don't like it when those numbers aren't doing a thing.
He hasn't been allowed to do a lot, and I'm fine with this.
His tail has to be insanely tough.
It
How
might
are we
not
doing?
actually come off. It may just be one of those damage ones. I think that has to be my most casual interrupt in a while. Because I didn't even break
Really?
sentence and
You just-
no.
You just literally just straight up just booped the snoot just so casually. It's like, you stop that. You stop that right there. You stop
Just
that.
you naughty boy, stop that.
See
See you around, Raylan. You have a good one.
Ooh, Vital Thorn. I'll take that. That's on Savit.
Sure. I wouldn't mind making
gotta
another
get
Savit weapon since I made the gauntlets.
I have to make that gauntlet. That is without facts. Well, that is with facts.
It is with and without facts. It is between
It is.
facts.
Don't even need facts. It's just truth.
Exactly.
Ah. Why'd you stop slapping me?
Because he decided to slap me. I offended him more, apparently. Oh, he is a
Okay.
very, very upset boy.
That is fair. However, have you considered? No.
If you consider the fact that I'm going to tear your butt off and make you even more upset. See? There it goes.
Wow. Not only did it tear the butt off, it just went like a zoom, like real fast. Okay. Alright. Well,
One or two more escalations ain't bad. But you've also done like 20, Raylan. Goddamn.
yep. Yikes.
Because they're working on getting
Ow.
the legendary, and apparently it takes a lot.
Does it?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, because you have to get to the end of the escalation, I think, to fight the thing that drops it. So you have to keep going through that every time.
I need to actually get to the point where I can actually do those heroic escalations, but that's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah.
No Drask yet.
Nope, we are having some poor luck on that score.
No,
Oh, there he
yeah,
is, as soon as you said it.
Wow. I love it when I jinx myself in a good way.
Positive jinx, yay.
Positive jinx. I've never heard that phrase before, but it's happening now.
To be fair, I don't think most people think about the concept of jinxing themselves for a good thing either, so, you know.
Yeah, this is true. I really do like your roar. It is just such a cool. It's not even as much of a sound as much as it's just a feeling.
Yeah, he just kind of gurgles a little bit.
In a menacing way.
Anger gurgle.
There you go.
Ah!
Wow, he got real chompy.
He did not appreciate my statement about anger gurgle, apparently.
But you speak of the true.
Some people don't like the truth. Just like it's the truth that his tail's not long for this world.
I'm gonna say, I'm.
Oh,
trying to
there's
get
one
it
deep
off.
scale shard already.
Awesome. Whew.
He is a very upsetty spaghetti boy.
Okay. You know what?
Where?
Uh,
There he is. Blast
he's
him.
rage.
Oh, the axe clipped through him. Come on.
No.
He getting all zappy again.
Yeah, he is. But this one's only level 16, so he is like not bad in the slightest.
Oh yeah. So the last one was only 17.
There's a juicy looking tail right there. Just
Ah, he moved. That would have hit the there we go.
got it.
I knew it was close.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, he's a little offended by you cutting his tail off, though. There we go.
severely so. That was the first time you got me with them layers.
He looks so weird without his tail.
I don't know why that. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's
Yeah.
why. He looks so weird. It's the same energy of Danny looking at the right horn, just being like, his head is weird.
This is just such a casual, out of nowhere statement. Like, huh?
It's like, okay, I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but also, I think that might have been the first time you ever saw a Rhyhorn, so
That would make
First
sense.
I don't know. I don't exactly know. Ooh, there's a tunnel here.
So, do we want a Savit again or a Stormclaw? Because that's what we got to work with. Unless we want to go knock over the Boreas and hope something else shows up.
That Boris has been there for a while.
Let's go knock
I guess
him
we can-
over.
Yay. Misery loves company.
It's like, you know what? You've had it good for too long, old man. I'm gonna go knock you over.
Aye. Whee. And
Oh, it's a heroic one, too.
alright. Well, he's gonna be heroically dead.
It'll be a heroic sacrifice.
Exactly.
Ow. Of course, since it's a Boreas, there's gonna be bats everywhere.
Yeah, that's as long as he doesn't get that armor of his, then everything will be a-okay. Why am I
How's
so
that?
incredibly slow?
The moment you said, as long as he doesn't get the armor, there's the armor. There we go, I've got some empowerment. Yeet.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should actually go grab some of them bats.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, because he's chilling us a lot. That's why we're going super slow. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, my attacks are going real slow too. Then I looked at the meters like,
That's right.
this is a thing he does, right? He upsets people.
Oh yeah.
He
There you
steals
go.
my job of upsetting people.
Okay. 3 hits to empower. Let's go.
There we go.
Nice, done. Uh-oh.
Now he's mad about it.
As he should be.
Yeah. We did beat up all of his friends and broke his toy armor, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
It's an armor that my mommy made for me. And
Well,
you go.
It might have not wanted to make it out of cardboard.
Or at least give the weakness over to his buddies.
Yeah. There we go. That was a solid hit to the side of the head.
I don't know how many empowerments that I got, but I got a lot.
Go for it. Go to town. He's armored up
ping him
again.
Good news. There's explosive ones. Whoop. That's why. One bat, 2 bat, 3 bat, 4.
How many
Ow.
bats have you got in store?
Ah,
There we go. Knocked a couple bombs into him too.
nice.
Because every bat and bomb and such that my axe goes through counts too.
That's awesome. Wonder if I can get this guy before he takes off. No.
Nope.
Bye.
He's out.
He was, oh shit.
It's like,
Just ran
big
away.
guy's gone. Nope. Nothing to do here.
Yeah, it's like Vile when he met Zero for the first time. He was just like, oh shit. And what is this?
We got an Aether Surge.
Yeah, an Easter Surge. I love Easter Surges.
What's in store for us from this one?
I do not know. It shouldn't be too terribly bad.
That's a lot of slugs.
And they're following you. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, good luck following me through the air, sluggies.
A slug can only dream.
If they start flying, I give up. I don't know what to do at that point.
Just, huh? How?
I have to imagine they would, like, hot air balloon float after you.
Yeah. They just pop up their shells, just like, yeah. What do you expect? This is gonna be a hard shell?
I mean, they already inflate, so it wouldn't be far for them to go.
Be like, you've heard of a soft shell tortoise? But think of a hot air balloon slug. Yeah, that one. Anyway.
Tort slug. Tortoise slug, the slowest race in the world.
Oops. Okay.
That stung a little. Because I may or may not have just stood there and took the entire volley on the chin, like, it's fine.
It's just adding, like, thorns, which means that every time he's hitting you, he's getting hurt.
Exactly. And I can add them to my axe.
Oh my god, did you see the new D&D movie?
I have not yet, no.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to spoil that one for you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, I don't know who interrupted, but that was good.
We broke things. I think... Yeah, both legs are broke. We might have actually broke them at the same time.
You just really were offended by legs, like, damn. That's so many thorns.
He's got 4 legs. He doesn't need that many.
4 legs? No, too many.
We gotta even the score a bit.
Okay, well. No, I need my stamina.
Stop it.
I just love this repeated jab. And done. Hey, do you want some healing? I think I got some healing for you.
Just a little bit, you know.
Maybe we don't have any in the front. Let me check the back.
Little things.
It's a little panther lizards.
Just pop shield and start running. Oh, it's bats too. Okay, just run through the everything and let my shield handle this. There we go.
Oh, we just got slain. Oh, okay.
I didn't even swing my weapon through all that. I just ran through them.
Well.
Oh, hey, the mission enemy is here, huh?
How about that?
Well, that's different. There he is. Super bird. Ah.
Let me do my combo against you. No, stop it.
Stop it with the stompies. We get that you have big legs and can do big steppy, but don't do it on my head.
What them legs do, though?
Step on you.
Oh, that's fair.
You know, this just in. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I kind of got brutally,
Yeah, you and our extra both got clobbered on that one.
Yeah, I'm getting a little reckless. I'm getting too comfortable with, having too much fun, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that that is a very, very strong Scrave we've got there. So contact with him is going to be brutal.
Gotcha. I am in the somewhere.
I'm gonna start harassing the Scrave to keep him from being as big a problem.
Yeah.
So I am probably the wrong man for that job, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, can't see.
Well, I see it. I can see it.
Yeah, I see it now. I just had to spin to see. Ah. There we go. Oh boy. Just in time, too, because that would have been bad to be blind for. Well, over the hills and far away with my fucking axe again.
Jesus.
He jumped right over it.
Into oblivion.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, that's not the one that I was thinking that was gonna happen. Ah, he tornadoed me.
Me too. Glad I popped shields right before that, or that would have been awkward.
I just got a face slap by a tail at the very end of the animation, and somehow that's still considered a hit.
Yeah, there's some real casual taps that'll count as a hit in this game. It's ridiculous.
Nope.
You know what? This is what I think of that.
Okay, good. Thank you, thank you.
The best part is I threw that before he started that, and it just took long enough to get to him that he got to the point it would interrupt. He brought that on himself.
Why did I get hurt from that?
Hard to say.
Well, he's going into the oblivion.
He's someone else's problem now.
Oh!
Ah,
I was not ready for that.
The best part is, he pulled both of us, but for some reason, I just kind of hopped in the air and you went all the way across the room.
Oh yeah, he grabbed me too. Oh, madness. Alright, I'm doing this. Oh, okay. I'm going out. I need to back out for a bit. Okay.
Yeah, I sidestepped over to cut the tail off the Drask to give them a hit. Oh, yeah, I might have accidentally thrown it at you. Oops.
Okay, the shroud, or, the Drask is almost done, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna take him.
that's why I swapped over too. It's like, if we get all 4 of us on him, that will make things a lot easier. So where is this blinding thing? Because it is upsetting.
I don't know. I see it. I'm on it.
Oh, thank God, because I am just getting bullied in the darkness.
Darkness?
Sometimes it's so bright it's dark.
Ah. Makes sense. Checks out. Okay.
It can be so dark it's light and so
gonna come
bright
after
it's
me?
dark.
Yeah, he is coming after me. And for that, you get a roundhouse slash. There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
There we go.
Okay, we got another one of these. I'm right next to it.
Okay,
I'm
good.
right on top of it.
It's over there.
There we go.
Oh wow, the axe actually counted, huh? Crazy. I threw the axe at the orb in anger, and it worked.
Nice.
Which confused me because I didn't expect it to bounce back.
And boom. I don't know where he is. There he is.
He's here, then he's there, then he's over there.
It really is going everywhere. You can do it. No. You wanna do it
Nice.
again? Come on. Yeah. Oh,
Well-
nice. Look at me, look at me.
He's doing the thing, but I don't have a charge. Nice. He
I got
traded for it, but he got it.
No. I feel like I need to actually like really put some more points into wounding and heart damage.
That would make sense. Blade Storm is real good for part damage, so you could probably stack some of
Yeah.
that. Ah!
Make sure.
Once again, he flies away right at the wrong time.
Oh my god, he keeps on slapping me. Oh my god.
He is slapping you silly. Sillier? I don't know.
Ah.
Well,
There, now everything's kind of breaking up.
and lots of healing orbs flying about.
We do like a. There we go.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt, and I can't think of a nicer bird it could have happened to.
Ow. I did have full health.
Briefly. And then he did a slam dance on our everything.
He's doing a slam dances everywhere. Gonna do it? No.
Nah, this particular type seems to do the only the one flight dash thing, and it's off that long charge where he like slowly extends his wings for reasons.
For reasons.
Like I don't know why he does this stiff. Like I'm gonna stand here for an hour. Now I fly. I don't get it. It's just weird.
I will say, however, the first time they actually do see him like stretch wings like that, there is an intimidation factor to it.
Oh, absolutely. But after that, it just looks goofy.
And then it's like opportunity.
Hmm. Okay. We just need to wait to see what the third thing is, unless we want a Savit or a Stormclaw.
Do you still want to do any more Stormclaws, or?
I probably could do with some more Stormclaw parts. There's also a supply box we may as well indulge in. I don't know how people call these in. I should figure that out.
It's left trigger, pull up the wheel with a flare. You got a supply crate.
Oh. I never actually looked that close into the wheel. I know the flare was in there, but I didn't realize the supply drop was just a thing you could do.
Yeah. There's also a shadow touch.
Yeah, that's right here, and it's the lowest level, so we may as well just bop him over the head. Like this.
You're wrong place, wrong time. You were 2 weeks still. Oh, this thing sucks.
This is the other reason we're gonna bash it over the head. Like,
Yeah,
he's just
now
giving us reasons.
I didn't have a reason. I was just doing it out of pity. But now,
Now he's earned it. Where you going?
he's on top of me.
Yeah. He's still going for you. I was ready. I had a full charge waiting for him, but he went, no, 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 no. Deviate target, deviate target.
Mm-hmm. There you go, everyone gets speed. The other one?
Just clobbered him upside the head again.
Yeah, I feel bad about this one now. There's
Little bit.
4 of us now. Ow.
Where's he going? Nah, he went over there.
This is a very casual walkout. I see how it is.
Whatever this is, I don't approve.
I don't know.
No, he's going again.
Hey, very nice.
I'll never get tired of watching it faceplant off of that, though. That's too good.
It is pretty satisfying, that is without doubt. Also, he is like just there.
He is done for at this point.
Please, let me cut off the tail before he goes.
I
never
put a
got-
lot into that tail and it didn't come off.
I dedicated a lot of that tail. Once the horns were gone, I was just like, tail.
Though I wonder if you have to hit further down toward the tip, because I was like midway up. I
had
might not have
actually a
been
hard time-
counting.
Yeah, I was not connecting at the tip. It was more towards the base.
Hard to say then. Because part of its tail also looked like it didn't really exist. It was like weirdly translucent. Ah, excellent.
Yep, I was just like, yep, okay, target.
Somebody's yelling for help, but we have other priorities, so good luck.
Yep. Oh, chompers.
Nom, 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 nom.
Choom choom. I do really do like the chompy sound effect.
It is
It's kinda
good.
funny.
Just tang, 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 tang.
Okay, cool. Oh, Dusty.
He's fine. We'll get over it.
Hey,
He's a
Walk
chain
it off.
blade. He understands what happens.
yes, but I'm a train blade. Not too much. I kind of gave up on the chain blades.
I like the idea of them, but I don't think I'll ever commit to those.
I think I would like them a lot more if there was you could do the
There's the tail.
retractable wire on them.
Yeah.
If that was a more consistent thing, then yeah, I'd probably be more into it.
I mean, you can do them on command, but you only get like one move off of it, and that's
Yeah.
that's kind of where it lost me a little bit.
That's pretty much. Whoops. That's pretty much where I was at too. Was just I do like being able just to go hit a lot of DPS.
Yeah.
And I do like really bumping up the crit chance, but at the same time.
Wow,
I
that
wish
went
had
bigger
more
than I
range.
thought.
Hey, I got a heat scale.
Nice. Oh god.
And he is like just about to go down.
Thundering scale. Jesus.
Come on, let me break this part off. Let me break this part off. Come on.
I'm trying to break the other leg. Nope. He died on impact.
I was gonna say, is it because of this ruin here? Was that like a area of denial?
I don't know. 'Cause I heard a pop when he landed and he just flopped over dead.
Ooh, awesome. 2 deep scales off of that grab.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay, do you want to go back to Ramsgate so we can see what we can
Sure.
possibly craft?
By now we
Yeah.
probably have a couple.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like at least 2 parts. Let's see. And we got like all the bounties, and we got all the pass that we also gotta.
Well, you can turn in
too.
the hunt pass and the bounties without going back.
Yeah, I totally forget about them, so it's like I go back to Ramsgate all the time.
Yeah.
It's like then it's like it's right in front of my face. I wasn't able to get another thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, you want me to go lead, don't you? I know you, game.
You want us to give you money. We understand, but no. Oof, all of those, and I came out of that with 2 deep scale shards.
Yikes. So
And I
that
didn't
means that-
actually get enough out of the damn Stormclaw either. I need
Damn it.
1 more off its head, and turns out I did need more of its tail.
Yikes. Okay, let's see.
That tail's kind of hard to break, though, because it's skinny and constantly wobbling around.
Oh yeah, it'd be a flipping and a flying. Ooh, part damage. Oh yes, please. Are you kidding me? I only got 2 deep scales. I can only do 1. But.
It's rare.
I guess so, but you. Okay, so like when we were breaking parts, it told me that I got 1 deep scale, and then after we killed it, I thought that was a part of the loot grab where it's like.
The thing at the end is the total of everything you got from it. So,
Now I'm offended.
yeah, it feels bad, I know. But that is the truth of it.
It is the truth, and therefore it shall be.
That just means
So-
that off the last one, that was the only time you got any.
Damn.
I told you they're rare and they goddamn suck.
I mean, I guess that's fine too, because the helmet is very worthwhile.
Yeah,
Sharpen, what does Sharpen do?
that's part damage, I think.
Yeah, part damage. Okay, which that, you know what, I am more than happy with. I will take that. I do like part damage because that means that they don't hit as hard.
E.
And amount of flat of wound damage. I do have another one for part breaking. Nope.
Wow, I actually have a lot of medic cells. I've got like 12 of those just sitting in my pocket.
I know. I really want to be able to keep on bumping all the upgrades on them. It's just like, but I only have the 1 slot.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in line ahead of that.
I mean, if you unlock them, does that mean that they're just permanent? You will always have them. They won't reset.
What do you mean? What are you asking
You know
about?
how the hunter's pass will
Oh,
reset?
you mean unlocking the slots in the middleman to use more than one of them? I have no idea. I would assume they'd be
Yeah.
permanent, but I don't know.
That's the scary thing. It's just like I don't want to spend 500 platinum if it's just like temporary.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I don't know.
I thought the finesse cell had part damage, but I don't have any.
If finesse has a part damage thing, I've never seen it. The best I've ever found was that recycle one, which was hit the same spot to gain a damage buff.
Right.
Which that one probably would work decently well for you too, considering you do that crazy stab where you hit the same spot like 80 times.
What do you mean? I mean, I would never.
Never at all, no.
The recycle. Yeah, I should actually be using the recycle. Now that I think about it, when I put my heart into it, be like, that's actually worthwhile.
As soon as I discovered recycle, I'm like, yep, putting that on. Yep. Not a question. There we go. Now I have maxed out Aegis, so I get 20% more shields instead of 14.
I think I just opened up 40 cores.
We opened a lot, yeah. And care to guess how many of them were useful?
About 15% of them.
That might be generous.
Okay, cool.
Because I don't think I got a single blue one, so they're all gonna have to go through the fusing.
Still wearing that?
We. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's the recycle? Was recycle a finesse?
Yes.
Cool, I got 4 of those.
Yeah, I've got one blue one because I made it blue, and then I haven't been able to get any more of them yet.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
It's totally simple.
Recycle, what could it or reveal, what could it possibly be?
Yeah, I love how they're like, it's gonna be a surprise.
I mean, I still have yet to do a mix and match between the two of them, so that is a possibility of
yeah,
what
that can
be.
get a little weird. I've gotten some better cells that way, but you don't really know what you're gonna get, again, unless there's a recipe list, which I don't know if there is or not. I never actually went to look.
There's gotta be at this point.
Well, it depends on if it's random or not. If it's random, then who knows?
And there. Now I got a purple recycle.
Nice. I've almost got everything in me blue. So I had a purple, but I swapped it for the last little bit of Aegis I needed. To have it maxed out.
So, how does recycle stack? 10%. Okay, so it's a flat 10% damage. Oh, that's what changes when it's the stacking is what changes.
So it would max out at stacking up to 60%.
Okay, so that'd be so worthwhile to bump that one up all the way.
The only thing I don't know is how many times you have to hit the same part. Reading that, I would assume the second time you hit it, it would stack once, third time twice, etc.
Yep. So basically what you're telling me, if there's a tail, that's my target.
Gee. And once the tail breaks, you go over to the face and you get very well acquainted with it.
Exactly. Until it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's, oh, this toy broke.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Okay, so I'm gonna turn in this quest. Is there one that you want to go after again?
Not especially. Because if we're not gonna keep at the Thunderdeep idea, we could go elsewhere, but elsewhere is a question mark.
Right, basically it's just everyone.
Yeah. Because we didn't get enough for the Rezakiri, so that's still on the table. I wouldn't mind getting more Hellion parts. Because I do want to make the Hellion gauntlets.
Is there a map that has both of them?
No.
Okay.
In fact, I think Hellions only appear in Hades' Reach as a guaranteed, and then as a Scorched Stone Hellion in Twilight Sanctuary. Looks like the only places it exists. Oh, and in the Blaze Works, but I can't go there yet.
Yeah.
I need to level back into that.
Oh my god. The weapon for the Jurassic itself requires 3 of those deep scales.
Sure does. And that was the one I had my eye on, which is why I'm like, well, that's how that plays out, huh?
But the unique effect only applies to the tails, and then once that's done, it's just like, cool, the rest of it's just kind of useless.
Well, tails for you, heads for mine.
Oh yeah.
Is it's based on what your weapon's meant to be hitting.
True.
So the lantern cooldown is nice as well.
Let me go check out the striker really quickly. Maybe I got enough for Savit.
You might. We definitely got a lot of those parts.
Oh my god. I need to...
You need what, like
I need to
one
take
more?
a baseball bat to the legs, because I need 2 more of the knee spikes.
Ow. Yeah, I was breaking legs, but there's only so many legs to break. He's only got 2.
This is the point where we need a Savit to have 4. Okay, so the Drask needs just to
Scientists
replace
get
the
on
leg.
it.
Scientists. I mean, if they were able to do, you've seen the Jurassic Park one,
Yeah.
New Jurassic Parks, right? Okay, so if they were able to like crossbreed raptors in a special way, yeah, they can easily do this with behemoths.
I mean, isn't the Savit one of the artificial monsters anyway? Why not just build a Savit with 4 legs?
I was about to say they did one for the phalanx, so
Yeah.
obviously they could do that.
Back from
I don't
slaying,
know.
are you?
Let's see. Saviti boy, where you at? You're over there. You do look very much like artificial.
Yeah, it looks
Yep,
robotic.
Unlike its semi-synthetic counterpart, ultimate dependent on industrial machineries, is wholly organic in nature.
Yeah, it's organic, but it was grown is the thing. It's not a naturally occurring creature.
Neat.
Like, they made Savits.
Yeah. I feel like there should have been a point when, like, there has been, like, cross-references in every universe to understand, be like, when you try to take a creature
Oh, hey,
and bend it to your will through science and whatnot,
It tends
feel
not
like
to
you-
end well.
you feel like nature will find a way.
It generally does. You know, that's why the sentence "life finds a way" exists.
Exactly. Let's see. Did I put... I don't think I put anything in the middleman. Or with the middleman.
You probably should go do that.
Yep. Okay.
And actually, since I did get 2 shards, I can make the helmet from the Thunderdeep, and sharpened is good, so you know what? Give me that.
Give me that. Yeah. I'll take that.
This gives me something to swap the Frostwolf helmet for now and then. So if I swap that, I lose some of my Aegis, and that's the only unfortunate thing.
Alright. Let's see, do I have another rage cell that I could possibly add another purple into? Another rage cell would be awesome.
I don't know if it goes above purple.
I don't know. I never tried yet. I'm kind of curious.
I just realized that. I would assume it wouldn't, because going to +4 basically means you have almost the entire bonus by itself, which would be ridiculous. Things giving 3 is already pretty crazy, since everything stacks to 6.
I don't know.
Like, I would be up for it, but I don't think they would do that.
That's the... There it is. Okay.
It's a little crazy.
Oh, here. Yeah, I still got plenty of the ether. Let me try this out.
Yeah, I've been spending my dust constantly, so I don't have much anymore.
Yeah, I have been saving it up because it's just... I don't know what's exactly going to be useful, so I should probably keep an eye on it.
That's fair.
But
I've just been cycling cells a lot, so I've been spending it just constantly upgrading. Because I also realized a lot of things that were useful that I did not have good ones of, so I needed to, like, retool everything.
yeah. So here we go. Better or worse? Oh, this one starts taking money, but yes, it is possible.
Okay, so 2 purples can fuse for something? Is that what you're telling me?
Just straight up. Okay, is that what it is?
I don't know.
I'm looking at it right now. It's saying I can put in a purple, but then it costs money. So it's just you need 1 purple, and then from there you just add money to the mix.
Interesting.
Let me just do the blank one here.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Or that.
I should probably go take a look at it too, just so I have... Oh no, I have something in there still, so I can't.
There you are.
I don't have enough ether dust, and I just kind of dropped
Wait.
mine in. So yes, it takes the 2 still, but it'll also ask you to put in 2,000 gold.
I mean, at least it's only gold. It's not like asking for platinum.
Yeah, just gotta I'm pretty sure once, if that's not the final level, then the next one definitely will be.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have
Except-
extra purples, though.
except I did drop the one that was in my armor. Did that one, so now I have an open spot. No, I don't. I got one right there. Why did it keep on telling me that I had to put in the one that was
Because
in my
it...
armor?
I think it's warning you because it's got one of them in there because they're all stacked on top of each other in the UI. So it treats it
Oh.
as if it's the one that you had in use, but it's not actually that one.
No, this is the one you're gonna be using for your armor. It's super special. Alright.
Panic!
Panic.
I'm not currently
So,
using my weighted
inventory.
strikes one, so I'll go ahead and make those into a purple.
Yeah.
Also, I have a different hat now. So
Oh, you do. A little spiky looking.
yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. City was either that Hellion that we were gonna go after, or it was the there was also the Thunder Deep that we can keep on going after.
Yeah, we could keep trying to get the rest of the Thunder Deep stuff for both of us, or we could start getting some Hellion bits to get the rest of the armor and another weapon. Or we could just go off the board and go wherever, really.
Yeah. What do you think? Should we go on an escalation? Let's see.
It has been a bit since I've done an escalation today, so I wouldn't mind that. We could
Okay,
always just
yeah.
hit the escalation patrol button to see which escalation we get.
For real. I see. So the escalation patrol is the one that's just like it's just gonna mix it up for you. You don't really know what's
Yeah,
gonna
it'll
happen.
pick from any of the ones you have available.
Is it like there's an added bonus to it because it's random?
Not that I know of. It's just in case you don't know what you want or you don't care, you just push this button and something happens.
Okay. Well, I got a diamond on the blaze escalation, so I guess we'll just get that one going.
Sure.
Oh, that's 10 to 50. That's why.
I do not have that one unlocked, but we might be able to do it.
I
Is
Don't
I
think
only
so.
don't have it unlocked because I haven't purchased it. In fact, here, I've got the merits for it. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of those so I stop forgetting to do that.
Okay.
Because I am up to 16. I think we could do them in theory at this point. They just
Oh,
might be
that's right.
tricky.
I need to reforge.
Well, if you're going to do that, we ain't doing the high escalation.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because you'll go back down to level 1.
Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea.
Keep this up, Slayer.
First of all, do I need? Oh.
Oh, that quest
Never
was just to
mind.
unlock the higher escalation, not even to do it. Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Tell me that. Okay. Okay. A lot of confusion is going on, but that's okay.
Just a bit, yeah.
You'll want to hear this.
I'm gonna do the blaze escalation 1050. You should be able to join that now.
Yeah.
Can encounter the Torgadoro at escalation level 40 plus.
Yeah, so basically toward the end of the escalation.
So it does it scale with us is the thing, or is it just being like?
In what regard are you asking that question?
So like I'm 20 and you're 16. I don't know if you reforged yet, did you?
I reforged once. I have not reforged again yet.
I guess because you can only go. Does your levels count as like you have 20 or a prestige in this category and you have a 20 prestige in this category, so that means
I don't know. I know it doesn't count much toward my power overall. Is each time it
Yeah.
only gives you like 1% more, I think it is, something like that.
I guess that's the way it would scale is like your power level is at this place and therefore you're gonna get these level behemoths.
Yeah. Of course, we're also getting people like this that have 5 reforges under their belt and level 20 again already.
Yikes.
That's the thing about doing these in public lobbies, is the fact that there's going to be people that are way overprepared. Raylan was telling me before that there were people with double-digit free forges running around in there.
I mean, kudos to them and like congratulations, but also yikes.
Yeah, it's like, ugh. That is way too much commitment to one game. I can't do that.
I still have yet to actually. I've been trying to do like some quick searches about if this shop will actually rotate items around, and
It might be seasonal.
Might be, but I haven't seen anything promising.
Oh, of course it followed me all the way across the room.
Yep.
God.
It looked at you and was very offended. I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't sure where that one was going. Well, I know where it's going.
To the floor over there. It's also got this crazy ice arm. Also, watch out for the big lava bubbles coming.
Yeah. If it's not gonna rage now, oh, it's gonna rage soon.
Only if we let it.
Grog must rage. We're still not letting it just happen. It is just be like, no.
He's gonna be dead first.
Nope. He gonna
Ah.
rage. Grog must rage.
Everybody gets one. Here he comes. Now he's doing that first. There he goes.
There we go.
One of us got it.
Me. You're welcome.
Now he's dead. He got to get one in.
He really did. I guess I should have gotten a no, wait, this is... Terra always throws me out, because I'm just like, okay, it's going to be weak against fire.
Yeah.
It's alive, taking damage, gain lifesteal.
It's
got
a
plenty of that.
heroic Bloodfire Embermane and a Nasher. Okay.
That one.
I fire
That's
cannonballs when I do stagger damage now.
I just stacked in some more lifesteal on top of my lifesteal.
That's always a good idea.
Well then, it seems like we have a party.
Yeah, I was about to say, we had already charged off because I saw at least one person go, and I'm like, I gotta follow that or I'm gonna miss out on the fun.
Yeah, we can't miss out on the fun.
We make our own fun.
Alright.
There we go, no more Gnash your tail. I got thrown. Bang.
Yep.
Nasher, you're not a sumo. Stop it.
No.
There went the cannonballs. I heard them.
Well, we traded shots. Oh, I smell bacon.
This Nasher is having a bad day. Ah, he turned at the wrong time. That's fine. Game,
Okay.
please.
Okay. There we go.
Nasher's dead.
And
Embermane won't be far
almost done,
behind.
yeah. There he is. He's done.
Lived just long enough that I could throw to participate.
Yeah. Wow, she already picked something like right off the bat.
Well, yeah, because they know exactly what they want, considering they've been
Jesus,
doing
fuck.
this forever.
Dungeon through attack.
Sure.
Apparently I'll help. Enraged behemoth. Oh, yes, please.
And it's a Hellion, so that works out.
Hey, awesome.
It is the one that spews lava everywhere, but you know, it's fine.
I mean, we got a prestige level 5 here. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. He's also got a weak point on his leg.
Yeah, I do not have a fire weapon.
Neither do I, as you might expect. Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that was dangerously close.
That was a little spicy action. Not the fire. Not
Stay
the fire.
away from the fire.
There, chill out. I'm going for the nays.
And he's going underground.
He really wanted to go after Dew.
Not Mr. Do.
Mr. Dew! Ow.
There we go.
Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, I have this great idea. Maybe I should back up for a hot second.
Yeah, the great idea of not being here seems like a brilliant plan, I agree. Well, that was close.
Oh, man. There you are.
There he goes, there he was, there he went.
Yeah, he's sniffing. He's sniffing.
He's spinning.
Oh. Okay.
Quit puking lava everywhere, damn it.
No, he just doesn't want it. He's just like looking at life and just going, nah, dude.
He's been having a time, apparently.
Apparently his stomach reflex is just really killing him.
He's got some real acid and reflux to worry about. Incoming.
Yep. Whoa. Okay. I know what to do about this situation.
Go for the face. Go for the face.
Probably should have gone for the tail, but you know, it is what it is.
The tail's reachable from the ground, though I guess the head is too.
And he's getting mad.
Sure is. God dang it. There we go, got a good hit on the tail as he went under.
He's really trying to make sure to slap me.
God damn
Just
it.
need to get to his face.
Keep ending up collateral damage to him stomping on other people.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think at this point the recycler is done.
Probably. Enough with that tail, damn you. Coming for me.
Yeah.
God, I love Aegis so much.
I need to get extra put on Aegis. That's just so valuable to have for a team.
You need to have, like, level 3 or 4 to have the dodge a hit thing. But Guardian is the one that shares the shields.
Oh, Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
That was what I was thinking of.
Like, they work well together, though.
Oh, my man just kind of going for the leg. It kind of
Tails
looks like
off.
going somewhere else. And dead.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
timing.
Apparently the
Good
tail
timing.
was all that was keeping him alive.
Damn, the life force was just stuck in the tail.
I mean, it's a place to hide it. It's not a great place, but it's a place.
It is at place. You are right about that.
Actually, that'll help a lot at the rate I'm going. If I would die, I instead get stronger.
If someone had a squad goal, it'd be great.
It wasn't in my list.
Yeah. Reviving an ally unstaggerable would take 50% less damage. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Oh, and now we're in the
Wow.
cool place.
I died instantly. That's upsetting. Thankfully, I have From the Ashes, so I'm fine.
From the ashes, we arise.
The worst part is I didn't die to either of the monsters. I got clobbered with the lava. Get this thing off my tail! I couldn't turn around to hit it or I was gonna get hit. It was annoying.
Oh, it's like, oh, our prestige ran away.
I guess they had to go do something, probably.
Maybe.
Or they thought we were going too slow and decided, meh, I'm gonna leave. Though they did stop and stand still at that last prompt thing, so I think they either lagged out or did actually have to do something.
Yeah. Well, damn it. I was kind of hoping not to do that, but, you know. Yikes. All of a sudden things hit a lot harder.
It's almost like they're getting to hit us or something. But we did scale up again, so it does make sense that they'd be hitting harder.
I guess the really nice thing about this is I was right in between them when I was doing a lot of my swing.
Yeah.
And then that meant that I was able to hit both at the same time, which then meant that my parasite skill was applying both times.
And recycle probably was counting twice as well, since you were hitting 2 parts consecutively each. It would make sense. I can't guarantee that that would work, but it would make logical sense. Because, you know, it might be a case if you get a stack per part you hit simultaneously, repeatedly.
Down.
That's a good question. Okay, Charog's dead. It's gratifying seeing the Axe Slayer we're with doing the same things I do. That tells me I'm doing them right.
Yeah.
Considering they're a higher level.
Oops. What are you doing? Oh, that.
Well, they were going to be going unconscious, but I didn't quite get enough hits on the head in time. There's the cannonballs.
That's the one that... Oh, that must be the guns. Oh, lava.
Tail's gone.
Oh, shit. Well,
Oh, that's a lot of
I'm
lava.
just gonna keep a revive on me.
I'm coming.
You dancing with the devil there? Whoa.
Nope, I knew what I was doing. I did that on purpose.
Okay.
I had lots of shields. The fire is hurting a bit, though. It stings. There we go.
Grab.
I just didn't want you to end up having to use up one of your revives.
Yeah.
Because we're probably going to need that at the end.
Yeah, I just used up 2 of them.
That's not ideal. But, you know, it'll be what it'll be.
Yeah, he's ready.
Yeah.
Diving.
Keystone Behemoth activity detected. Well, we did get the big boy.
Did. Activates all currently held and currently. Let's see. Mender's Gift and. Let's see what the other guy grabbed.
Well, I just grabbed Mender's Gift myself. And I might as well top off here so it'll heal both. There we go. Everybody's at full.
Dodging through an attack grants 10. 40 seconds more until you take damage.
And they've run off without us, so I'm going to go pursue them.
Okay. So try that one out. Apparently, I will also shoot the molten cannonball if I'm not too close to them.
Okay. Yeah, that one is fun. I've got
It
cannonballs
works.
based on stagger damage.
That's even better. I do like stagger.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Which one is this one?
This is Torgadoro. This is the
Okay.
the fancy behemoth. He's a big old monkey.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, lordy! I've not fought this thing before, and I've never seen it before either, so this is gonna be a thing.
And he's got his...
He's also serious business, so this is gonna be rough.
What do you mean?
I got you.
Thank you.
He's there having a damn tantrum now. What is going on here?
He's gonna throw rocks, maybe? Whoa!
He threw a punch. How's that?
Yeah, he really did, didn't he?
Throwing some healing grenades around. Wasn't enough to keep them alive, though, I think. There we go. They were running around with an empty health bar there, and I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a thing. I'm glad I was under him for that, because yikes. Whoa!
What is this? What is
Neat!
this?
So, fun fact, if you're at his feet, he can't hit you. Because I was just chilling there after the first roll, and I was fine. Oh, From the Ashes is so good.
God, I just don't know anything of what he's doing.
Me either. I'm just making it up as I go along and hoping for the best.
Well, I had my shield up.
We're gonna need a lot of shield to survive him.
Real.
Well, we got a break. So at least we're gonna have some Torgadoro parts, no matter how this goes. I got saved by Aegis on that one so hard. That attack is so cool, but so terrifying.
My thoughts exactly.
Get back here, monkey boy.
He really just does not want us.
Missed
He's
me.
the worst kind of... Oh, I got him. Did I get him? Did I get him?
It wasn't an interrupt, but he did stop.
I looked like I was able to mount him, but there was no prompt I saw.
When that kind of thing comes up, you need to, I think, left-click to start it if you're up in the air.
Yeah.
Though sometimes you're up in the air, but not actually up in the air the way you're supposed to be, so it's weird. I don't know.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to break that arm, but it's just not going.
Yikes.
I'm glad I had a lot of shield for that. I actually took that one on the chin and was okay.
I think he's... No, you stay away from me.
What
monkey
is he?
boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like him being up there.
Nope.
From the top rope. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Neat.
Well, as it turns out, I wasn't okay.
I was okay because I had a stupid amount of shields. I'm coming to get you.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, he's got lava fists again. He's real upset.
Thanks.
George.
Just gonna shield.
That punch comes out so fast.
I dodged just in the nick of time. No, stay away
We've
from
almost
me.
got him, actually.
I just need to heal for like a hot second.
Do it. He's thinking about it for a second. Now's the time.
Okay.
Listen to that chanting, too. God damn.
Whoa!
Got him!
Nice.
From downtown. Uh-oh.
Ow! You go.
It's in the shoes!
It really is.
Wait, no, those are your teeth. Never mind. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot in this one.
It's a brutal one. If I didn't have constant over 1,000 shields, he would have killed me a long time ago. I have just been stacking as hard as I can to stay alive. And he's been kind of ignoring me, which is another blessing. So I only really need to worry about his big things, like this one.
Okay, so what do I need to do for this?
That when he hits the ground, as long as it doesn't land on you, you're okay. Wait a little bit. When you see the wave come out, dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
I went too early at that time.
Yeah, it's mean. I got you. We did it.
Okay, he's back up. Yeah, you guys did it. I didn't do jack shit.
To be fair, every team needs the guy that's getting attacked.
Dude, Okay, there you go. My face feels broken.
You might not remember this fight afterwards, but you were very important.
Cool. That was good for the cause.
I'm used to being the one in that position, so I understand.
Ooh, baby.
It is brutal. That fight was really cool, but oh god. He is just
So-
up in your shit the whole time.
You exist and I know about it. I'm offended.
He's trying to plant a dumbass tree with our head.
See, jeez. He was trying to make sure that the family tree doesn't continue.
Mmm.
I hate trees. Hulk smash.
I am fire. I hate nature. Wham!
That right there. Yikes.
Woo! But we did it.
We did. Okay.
First try, too.
First try. Many knockdowns later. First try.
Hey, we didn't fail.
That is true. That is true.
We kept getting back up.
Well, it looks like the war pike, it really does look like a spear. Like a big old drill spear. Yeah.
Let's see what the axe looks like from him. Ooh.
Good axe. Good axe.
And I get new moves by entering a rage? Ooh.
Oh yeah, I should do that. What was his skills? I didn't even look at his skills.
Well, that was the legendary ability. So I would assume that it's the same for everybody as far as that one goes. And you can bond it to another weapon of its same type and element. So you could pick your choice out of the other fire effects, basically.
What is
So you could have the Phalanx effect on it.
Yeah, what are the prismatic cells? I've never seen those before.
There's some special method you have to do to get them. Somebody in your chat mentioned it the other day, and I forgot what they were talking about.
Yeah. I don't think it registered with me because I was just like, prismatic cells? Okay.
I saw it, but it's like, this is above our level. I'll just sock that away and worry about that later.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to draw your attention to one of the costs on that weapon, and it's the one right above the rams.
The rampaging shard?
Below that.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah. The Torcadoro leather you need 1,500 for. We got 168 out of the first try, though, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say, I got 183, so, like, maybe by the time
in
that you
theory,
actually
like
get
10
1.5
times? Something like that for that? If you get 100 something each time?
I guess in theory, by the time that you get the 1.5k, that means that you would have at least one, maybe two of the shards.
Yeah, and you should have a decent amount of the morsels, which are the rare drop.
Yeah, those, oh my god, the morsels, I didn't even look at
Though,
those.
I want to point out something very funny about that right now. I got one splinter, which is the common limb drop. I got 4 of the morsels.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need, for the pike, I need a knuckle scale, and I got 2 out of the 3.
I have that as well.
Okay.
It's a long list, so that just was off the top of my screen at the time.
Yeah, yeah, you say that. The igneous splinter, I only got 1 of those.
We did only break 1 arm, so I guess it makes sense. We'd have to actually get the other arm broken before he goes down.
And then we gotta fabricate all the armor. I didn't even look at the armor yet.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about that.
Keep him busy?
I mean, so I've seen the helmet before.
Yeah.
Common drop, 1 rare drop. Nope, it's basically the same thing, except, oh, we also gotta boop the snoot. We need the scorched snout in order to make the helmet.
And
So
you need the snout for the chest armor too.
Let's see, I don't even see what the chest armor looks like.
Looks a lot like his body. It does have Knockout King +2 though, so it tempts me, but it's also expensive. So I would be prioritizing making the axe.
Man, it does look pretty cool.
Ooh, it also has overpower.
Now, here's something I kind of wonder. Like, if the Warpike actually does have stagger damage to it.
Well, there's an easy way to test. We could go to the training ground and use the target dummies there to tell you.
Was the stagger damage on the blue numbers?
Yes.
Okay, so I did have it because I was propping those off.
Yeah, you probably have primarily part damage and a little bit of stagger. Like, every weapon has a bit of stagger, but the percentages are different between the weapons as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be that the chain blades and the pike did more wound damage than anything else.
Yeah.
There was the sword that was just a variety of spice, a little bit of everything. And then it's the hammer and the axe is the ones that have part damage and stagger.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in my testing in the training grounds, the fists seem to do more stagger than part, actually. But it may have been because of what I had equipped at the time, too.
Yeah, I would assume the axe would do a lot more of the part damage because you're literally just fucking chopping them up into bits and pieces.
Well, not to
Man.
mention, I'm just kind of hitting everywhere. So,
Yeah.
it's very much a to whom it may concern situation there.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything that's going on. I need to get a pair of blasters. I need to get my blasters.
So before I do anything else, I'm going to take a look at the rest of those legendary weapons. I haven't actually looked at all of them.
Yeah, I just need to craft a set of repeaters.
That's easy to do, at least. You probably have spare parts laying around to make something.
Oh, yeah. Because now what I need to do is I need to just do 10,000 damage, and that's part of that quest, and get that out of the way.
The Terror one's pretty great. Press G to revive all Slayers in a large radius, granting them healing over time and immunity to stagger. Usable while downed.
Did I fight in Agris? I don't know if I did.
No, that's... Yet again, that's the hard Terror escalation.
Do you want to do a hard terror escalation?
We can try. I
We
don't
might
know
get
if
it,
it'll
but-
go well, but we can try.
We might get a buddy.
I mean, I'm anticipating we will. Just let me quickly switch my helmet before we do that, though, because that helmet's weak to Terra, and it will be bad.
Lifesteal on wounded parts. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if I can even hit another thing again. Surprisingly, I
switch
don't
those
have a lot of
shoes,
shock
too.
weapons.
I don't have one that would be better than the weapon I'm using. That's the curse of power surging something, is you're kind of stuck with it now. Just if you try to go for weaknesses, it's not gonna make enough of a difference in a lot of cases.
If you think you're gonna build it up like this, you're gonna have a bad time.
Actually, no, because it would get a big bonus again. No, there are
kinda
definitely
wish-
situations where it would be stronger, but you'd have to use one of the 80 power ones for 80 or 100 power ones for it to matter.
be really worthwhile if they actually did have a way to filter out different weapons, so that way if you want a shock weapon, you can just pull them out.
Yeah, though there's not that many weapons, so it's not that crazy.
There's not, but it'd be nice to be able to just be like, I want to look at all the shock weapons available.
Yeah, it would be easier. I agree with that. Which, there's a weird thing I noticed. If you look in the 80 power weapons, you'll notice there's no Terra weapon in there. There's a Radiant,
that
a
I see.
Fire, a second Radiant, an Umbral, 2 Shocks, no Terra, and no Ice in 80.
So I got my Stormclaw, and yeah, there is actually no Terra. What the hell?
It's weird. There's 2 Radiants and 2 Shocks instead.
Hmm.
It's slightly strange.
Let's see, and then now it's across the board with all the 100s. So yeah, that's what I was looking. Okay,
Yeah,
so the
80's the only one missing. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like confused.
So what would be the next one? That would be the Fenrir's would be the next one.
Yeah,
Is that the
Fenrir
dark
would be
list?
the. Koshai is the same strength, so you'd be picking between those two.
Gotcha.
And that's the thing. There's also 2 Ice at 60 and 2 Terra. So I feel like one of those two ices and one of those two terras should be an 80 instead of a 60. That way it scales properly. But for some reason, it's weird.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was confused constantly by that.
I can't believe it. I want to grab a concussion grenade.
I mean, go for it. Go off. Have fun.
I feel like maybe with the last boss that we kind of went through, that was rough.
Just a bit, yeah. He was kind of brutal.
Can interrupt behemoths, damage scales with weapon powers. So I'm looking to bring 3 of those. How do I have?
So it's kind of funny for how strong and scary he was. I didn't use any of my consumables except like 2 regular heals.
Yeah.
I didn't see a time to use them because he was bouncing all over the damn arena constantly.
Yeah, that was the thing. I just had a huge problem with just being like, I need him to stand still, but also all of his attacks were also AoE.
Yup. Now I understand the problem. That's why you saw so many axe throws going off, because most of the time all I could do was throw it at him.
Did the frost damage also did slow by chance?
I think it does. Either way,
Okay.
he would be weak to that, so it would do more damage.
Oh, how about let's see.
And I assume
That's
since
all.
they're orbs, they will have an easier time hitting him than like the barrage grenade, for example, would.
Yeah, if they stay still is the thing.
Yeah. And I don't have enough Wrathwort to go crazy with concussive grenades, or I would do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just hold off. I'll just work with what I got right now, and then I'll be dedicated. Just making sure I drink one of the lifetimes, so that way everyone can do life stealing together.
Yeah.
Watch your 6.
Okay, so that was the Terra escalation. That was at 1050. You all set?
There we go. Now I'm good. I was swapping out to have some barrage grenades because that's a consumable I'll actually end up using.
Okay.
Because most of the buff ones, I just don't think at that higher end point of the fight I'm actually going to use them.
It is true.
Because they will just be moving too much.
Now I'm really second guessing myself. Maybe another transfusion grenade just for sake of healing.
Yeah. We're committed now. Well, now you do get one more chance to swap,
Yeah.
you just can't make more things.
Okay. So then. Yes, I agree, Admiral Zai. What do you talk about?
Who knows?
Who knows? So
It's definitely taken a while to find people for this one.
everyone just kind of recognizes the Terra and just went, no.
I mean, it makes some degree of sense. It may also just be a matter of we hit a dry time for it. Because this is no longer the most popular game, after all.
All of a sudden, it was just like, no, get that away from me. And then after this, I think, for better or for worse, we can get in this one. I'd love to, but if we fail this one, I'm probably gonna call this one.
Yeah, I was getting close to calling it for the night, so that works out.
Okay.
Because I have been going for 6 hours now.
I see that. I'm just like, damn.
I mean, it's the same thing that happened yesterday when I was doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Just I was doing it all alone then.
Mm-hmm.
And to think, I said I was going to stop early today. And here we are.
And then it was just like, all I had to do was just take a nap, and I was just like, oh, wait a minute, I saw that message. Oh shit. And then here we are.
That's how it goes. And yeah, I don't think we're finding people.
Okay, so just skip matchmaking, just go for 2.
Yeah, I mean, they'll scale for us, so...
Okay, here we go.
It's not going to be great, but we'll at least get to see it.
we'll get to have the fun time experience.
Correct. We will certainly get experience.
Yeah.
Though
And that
it will never stop making me laugh. That 9 times out of 10, we will not see a Terra monster, for example, in a Terra escalation.
which is it's still kind of weird. I mean, I understand a mix and match that kind of like throws everyone else off, which is okay.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't have any complaints about it, and therefore my point is mute.
Yeah, I don't have a complaint. It's just, like, weird.
Yeah.
It confuses me.
One. And there they go. 2 hunters off to die.
We'll be fine. Maybe.
We'll be fine. Probably.
Possibly.
Definitely.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Oh,
Perhaps.
boy. This is a choice we've made.
And I'm committed. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm still here after all. Oh, that won't be the worst.
Nope.
He also can't enter rage until he's at half health, so that's a thing. But he'll be perma-raged at that point.
He is trying to slice me up into oblivion.
That's what the Razor Wing one does, yeah. Bad.
So I was gonna say thank you for catching that.
Yeah, that wasn't even a regular interrupt either. That was just him getting staggered enough. Because that's something these do.
Oh, I got a space wounded. Come on, come down a little lower. Uh-oh.
You're not that
Oh,
invisible.
wow. He's already at a quarter health. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't that scared. I knew what I was mostly getting into.
Yeah.
And a Carabac in particular, I could just bully these. I'm not scared of them at all. Dead.
Damn.
Hey there,
I'm
kitty.
so-
How you doing?
Kitty! Kitty!
We've been on a wild ride here.
I don't know if I'm mod, but there we go.
You are VIP and I allow that, so that works out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can somewhat do mod duties.
Yeah, I've still just not given anybody that. I'm holding that to my chest.
Okay, I gotcha. That's understandable. Any shield expires, refresh, it explodes. Okay. Which one did you grab?
I grabbed something weird. I don't even remember already. It wasn't anything that paired with anything anybody could get.
Okay, so the wording is weird on this one. Until the next behemoth is defeated, deal 30% of damage, but take 50% more damage. But does the penalty drop?
As far as I'm aware, the entire effect of that lasts until the next behemoth is defeated.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, at least that sounds like you had fun, Kitty, but I could understand being tired right after that.
The trampolinium. I haven't gone to one of those yet, and I was like, man, it'd be kind of cool if I did.
Yeah, I've only ever heard of those. I don't think I've ever even been where one is at all.
We do have one here. It's not too far off.
Okay.
I've seen the videos on it. There's so much of my childhood has been on a trampoline. And it wasn't even like one that we owned. It was just that we had a friend.
Okay.
Actually, we were super lucky because I had my childhood neighborhood friend that eventually got himself a trampoline, and then they moved away. Stop bumping me. And then
Yeah, I'm getting slapped around by this tail without it even attacking. Oh, there went that axe.
Hang on, wait. Let me get my axe back. Hang on. Time out.
I'm sure they were having a blast ending up falling in that ball pit. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were jumping in on purpose.
Well,
Oh, I got an interrupt somewhere. Huh. Oh, there you are. I got you.
yeah. I got
Hi.
hella bullied. Hi.
That thing just landed right next to you, and I'm like, well, that happened.
Alright, I'll trade you. I'll go for this one.
Yeah, we'll switch dance partners.
Okay, now it's actually I need to focus up. Shit.
Yeah, the Koshai is a mean one, and this Fenrir's no joke. He is looking at you, by the way, so watch out.
Yeah, he is.
He remembers. No, you ain't going up there.
Nice. Is he gonna do it again? No.
He tried to crush me between the walls, but I just got lifted by the walls. Understandable, kitty.
Yeah.
Glad to have you here either way.
I'm gonna work. Oh,
But we will be wrapping soon, because we're both kind of wearing down. We got beat up by a jump and monkey.
Well, didn't mean to do that, but it happened. So
I mean, it
therefore,
worked.
haha. It did, and
Yeah.
I will take that.
It's been a ride today. Oh god, the thorns, they hurt. Ah!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I
ow.
don't even know what downed me in there, but I'm down in the thorns right now, and it
I
sucks in
don't
here.
know. It... Come on.
Nope, they tried to put you in a box.
Yep. They really did. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you should be
That's
just
gross.
out of them enough. Incoming, though. Scatter!
Oh, I tried. I couldn't.
Yeah, you were in the vines enough, I think, that you couldn't dodge, and so was I.
Ow!
That's why I don't like Koshais. Those vines are brutal. Thanks for the clip, kitty. I can already imagine where that was.
A few places.
Yeah, there's options, but I think I know. And it involves pain.
What do you mean, pain?
You know, half this fight, yeah, you know, about that.
Hey, if I actually...
Alright, you know what? Here's a karma grenade for you.
I was gonna say, there's a grenade right there.
Dive, dive, dive! Here, let's send a healing one out as well. I probably should be a bit sparing with those. Oh, my axe is landing in the vines. Why?
I don't know. I'm trying to clear them out.
Yeah, you can break the center points on those and get rid of them, but God, they're everywhere. Ah! Well, that worked out. He threw me in the air with the rocks, and I got out of the vines.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah.
There we go. I threw a bit of a hedge clipper, but... Oh, why did it have to bounce back in, though? Ah! Wait, I wanted that. Dang it.
Oh, did I get him? No.
I had the opportunity to mount him, but I missed it because I was trying to get my axe.
He's up to you.
Whee! Come here, you.
I'm gonna try to maybe... Okay.
Oh, why did it have to be into the vines? Ah! Oh, I don't like it here. Remember that part where I said we'd be fine?
Yeah. So far, we're doing good. We're doing good, kind of.
We're doing okay. I wouldn't say good. We're surviving. Definitely not thriving, though.
There we go. I just broke up some more of those vines.
Yeah, and the Fenrir's almost gone, so if we can just finish him off, we'll be in better shape.
Yeah, Fenrir decided to go after you.
That's fine. I saw him coming. There we go, he's dead.
Okay.
Now, revenge bullying.
I mean, to be fair, when he goes into rage mode like that, it does look pretty cool the way he floats around, but damn.
He's also got a perpetual whirlwind now. So
what
enjoy
does
that.
mean?
I don't entirely know, because I usually do that to stop that idea.
You're just like, no.
I don't understand it, therefore it's not allowed. Good catch.
Correct.
Now it's clobbering time. Yeah, you're dazed and confused now. And you're dead. Well, that happened. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. That
Yeah.
got a little
we're doing
spicy.
good.
Don't forget to top off before you go grab that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Because I doubt we're going to happen to get Mender's Gift. That would be entirely too convenient. There's also plenty for both of us anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Exactly.
I was actually expecting Mender's Gift to show up, I'm not lying to y'all.
After Behemoth interrupted...
Sure, I'll take Strega's Frenzy.
There...
Oh, I don't like anything about what I'm seeing on the side of the screen right now.
Lantern Hold grants 15 attack speed to all players, 20 seconds. So does that mean that stacks on me?
I don't know. I was reading the second one, where there's a weird umbral portal that does good and bad things, and it's going to be confusing, and I...
Yeah, I know. It's just like, the pack tactic would be great, and I would love to be able to get attack speed for the both of us if we do consistent interruptions, but I don't know.
Well, we're going to be fighting a Boreas next, so interruptions aren't really going to be an option. I don't know about the last guy, though.
Yeah. Well, Lantern Hold, I can definitely do that one pretty constantly.
Yeah,
so
that's a
there's
consistent option. I usually take that one, but I had a healing tonic one, because I now get Frenzy whenever I use my healing tonic.
Nice.
So that will be helpful.
Oh my god, he just kept on just going right outside of my range.
You and me both. I don't know what happened, but I got him doing it. I don't know how. Just everything exploded, and he and I both had a bad time together.
Damn it. Oh, here, have one of these.
Thank you for bringing your tail back to me, sir. I was able to hit it because of you. I don't have health. I just have shields. And away he goes. Bash you upside the face.
Hell yeah.
To the face, you say? You know what? I'm gonna go in the weird portal. Oh, wow. Well, this is weird. Everything's purple now. And so am I.
Is this a healing crystal?
I know that's the crystal pylon I was talking about. What it does, I don't know. Ow.
I mean, it looks like we're healing. Oh, okay.
Good news, I know what gravity does, especially when he's that big.
I might get bit.
Yup.
Yeah.
On the bright side, the Boreas just doesn't care.
I know, this is kind of weird.
He does that a lot. He just kind of doesn't care. Oh boy, another raid. Deal with that in 1 second. Welcome back, Caffey, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Hey, Cafe! Welcome on in!
As you can see, we got our hands a little bit full, but we'll be with you on that in just a moment.
Oh yeah, it's a little spicy in here.
But hopefully everyone's doing well.
Ooh.
And what were you up to today? Into the purple portal.
What purple portal are you seeing? I don't see any purple portal.
I
I want to be included.
think it only shows up for a moment. But that's the umbral portal I was talking about. And you get a bunch of stagger resistance and stuff while you're in it. That's why you see me just kind of standing under him and just doing whatever I want.
Oh, okay.
That looked painful. I can fix that. Hang on.
Yeah, I was locked in an animation.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've got plenty of shields. There we go.
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Let me try this out really quickly.
What was the puzzle game? Valorant's definitely not a me thing, but I know people like it, so I'm glad you had fun.
Oh yeah.
Ah. I don't think I've ever heard of handshakes, at least not in this context. Definitely need to get that armor he's got off of him.
Yep. think he's after me.
Yeah.
I
This
don't
is the
have any run.
portal I was talking about, by the way. This weird, like, suction
Oh,
hole
that
over
one.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go in that, you'll turn purple and crazy things happen. Go get him.
Oh, the world is weird.
Yeah, it's an experience. There you go. The armor's off. Have fun.
Okay. Thank you.
I can assure you he isn't gonna have fun.
It wore off just as soon as he hit me.
Yeah, it doesn't last long, but it's fun while it lasts.
Whoop.
Ack, eek, ack. What is even happening? All I know is
Lots
giant
of
man
bats.
on my head.
Lots of bats. Lots of bats. Oh. And a really angry dragon.
Yeah, that guy. That was the problem I was having. There we go, he's
There you
dead.
go. Oh, I totally forgot. I had a bounty for shock. Well, that one works.
Funny how that works out. Go ahead and slam the rest of those bats out of the way. Now let's quickly get this
We're
done.
Woo! I'm past 21. I can be old enough to do Slayer drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
this-
only still have one bounty token. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't even want to look at that menu right now. I'm just gonna be disappointed.
I feel the sads. The big sads are real.
My 1,000 shields just disappeared, so I'm even sadder now.
Ah.
They sadly do wear off.
Let's see. After using Lantern Hole, create a power circle that grants. Whoa, I like that one.
Go ahead and
let's
grab
see.
pack tactics.
Okay. Let's see. Next encounter consumers. Oh, come on.
I know which one you've got.
The Pack of Hunger.
Yup, don't do it. Just trust me. You don't
I
want it.
know, but also, damn it.
I know.
I mean, this one you'll get a so that circle that I do for my lantern hole that allows you to get more attack speed when you
Yeah.
stand in it. I do another one now for you get plus 30% attack power.
Yeah, the locust power I think is stationary though.
Damn it.
So you'll want to pop your lantern once you get close to the monster, then we can make use of it.
So basically, as soon as that monster staggers.
Yeah, that would be a good time for it.
I think this guy's gonna be easier.
If you want to deal with him, I'll keep this one occupied. Or attempt to.
Yeah.
Because we all know how fickle their interest can be.
Yep.
Case in point.
Well, he decided to come by and say hi.
Yep. Oh boy.
Jesus.
Well, I guess we'll both focus the Charog then, since Pangar is going to insist on being in the way anyway. No matter what I do about him. No problem. It took me a bit to get the shout out off, so you probably didn't miss it by much. Considering, you know, kind of fighting for our lives here a little bit. You know, a little. Ah. Well, this is awkward. Oh, and now he's standing on me. Great.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just fix this.
Yikes. Damn it. What is this? Stationary shields? Try launching? Yeah. Oh my god. No, this is not a good place to be.
Yeah, bad day, bad day, bad day. Ah!
Yikes!
I was still in the edge of the thorns, so I couldn't dodge. The thorn pods are the worst. Just
Yep.
straight up the worst.
Alright. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm
He
just waiting
tapped
until
me
he's...
from a mile away.
There we go.
Okay, you know what? I'm offended by your existence now.
You know what, it's
Oh
time to
my
get serious. There is so much happening here. I don't like any of it. I've never seen a Pangar do that before.
No, that was...
That
new.
frost breath stuff is scary. Oh, Jesus. Why? Oh, hi. Where am I? What?
Yep.
What is happening? I was in its tail and I was very confused. As you can see, these are the higher end escalations, so we are having a time.
Ooh.
I'm burning to death again. No! God damn! It doesn't help that they scaled the fire damage up further, too, so they just demolish you in seconds if you even so much as look at fire.
Yep. Oh, God.
I also don't have any revives left, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a little spicy. Come on.
Yeah, they need to stop standing on my body, and then that'll
Okay,
get
okay.
easier.
They're coming. Come on.
Nope. Charog really likes standing here.
Okay, that might be a chance. There might be
Yeah,
a
that's a decent...
Oh, shit.
Ah. It's okay. You're alive. Everything's fine. Now he's gonna stare off into space for a hot minute.
That's fine.
Shields up.
Shields up.
Oh god. Shield down. Shield down.
You're in the thick.
This is where I've been the whole time, and it's bad. I need to go.
Yep. There you go.
Leave them a parting gift and run for my life. Jesus.
Yep. No, I feel that. Woo. Okay, they're definitely after you.
Yep. What gave you that idea?
Okay, so maybe if I can do the smart, you know, that. Oh man.
Oh, why do you have to puke up a lava ball now?
He's
Ah!
after you. Hey.
Sure is. The good news is he took the lava ball for me, so actually he saved my life. Attempting to murder me worked out in my favor.
It's one of those weird, strange circumstances, but hey, I'll take it.
Pretty much. Ah!
He's gonna rage you.
Yeah, I knocked him out of the first one, but I couldn't knock him again. Charog is almost dead, though. We just need to finish him off.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. There he goes.
Doesn't matter, I'm under him. There's also one vent broken, and I think you just cut his tail off.
Yep, I did.
He's dead. Scatter.
Okay. Yep, I got.
Of course his corpse landed on me, and now I'm stuck. Help. Help. I'm one with a dead man.
Aw, man. I thought I dodged that. Why is there a random shield?
I don't know. I still haven't figured out what that one does.
999!
Okay, we broke his armor. Also, your locust power is actually useful, because I'm standing in it right now. Ah.
Good, good, good.
Because he's conveniently hanging out over it, so I've just been hitting him in the tail from it. It wore off, though.
Yikes.
Don't roll in the thorns. Come on, man. That can't be comfortable. It's certainly not comfortable for us to come kill you in there, either.
I'm trying so hard to kill it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a drink of the Aether while this is
he's
all
after me.
transpiring.
Okay, hang on.
Tagged him in the tail.
Got it. Okay. The one vine at least is out of the way.
Fantastic. While he's occupied with this wall, I'm trying to get that tail off of him, ideally. Because that tail is so fucking big.
Yep. If you can stagger him, that'd be awesome.
I can't get at his head, but I can knock him over.
oh.
That good enough?
That's good. Oh my god, he didn't stay down long enough.
He didn't stay down long at all, no. But here, we're going back down again.
Oh, yes, yes.
And there, now he's also dazed and confused.
Got it.
Nice.
How much of that? It doesn't really take that much tail off.
No, but it helps. It makes that spin a lot less deadly.
I do like less deadly spins. You're right about that.
The only deadly spinnings allowed is me throwing my axe.
Truth.
He does not belong in this environment. He keeps getting caught up on things and really janking out.
Really? Yikes! I mean, nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, we both saw what happened there. We don't need to talk about it, though. Get back on the floor.
Everybody do walk the dinosaur.
There we go.
Jeez, that one was rough.
Ooh. It's about to get worse.
I know, because then we have this one, and then we have the boss at the end.
Yep. If we even get through this one.
Woohoo!
Sure, I'll take a Violent Eidolon. That'll probably help. Oh, by the way, there's not another one. It's a Garrus.
There it is. The nastiest
Oh,
behemoth in this
cool.
island cluster.
Which is good and bad news. Oh, boy.
I mean, I
At least
can
we'll
either
get to see it.
I can bump up more shields for everyone, or I can refill the flasks to 5 charges.
You're probably going to want your flasks.
Yes.
Because as long as you can stay alive, you should be able to pick me up if I go down.
I wonder if that also counts revives too.
I don't think so. Since it specifically mentions the healing flask, I think it's only the flask. Get a load of this, though.
What is the hell is this thing?
Garrus.
Where's its head?
Right in the middle, right under the mushrooms.
Okay.
The spiky thing.
I mean, this is
That
cool.
thing right
It looks
there.
Like
The thing I threw an axe at.
it looks like a really cool amalgamation, so I'll take that.
He's some kind of weird tree mushroom man. Oh god, I'm stuck in roots. Okay.
Yeah, that was me too.
Thankfully, you break out of them pretty quick, so that's not actually that bad.
Okay, so ow!
You know what? I'm glad I didn't say what I was thinking.
Holy shit!
I don't like the look of that. Yep, that's what I expected. That whole line was gonna go boom.
There's no ether vents around here.
Nope, sure ain't. I don't think...
Yikes.
Was there one in the other fight either? I don't remember.
Can't really say, but I am having a time of my life, sport.
Oh, yeah. Going in to generate more
No,
shields.
there's that.
Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, that poison builds fast. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
You might have enough. Oh, he's.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna take advantage of it. Oh, he was sitting on the Aether Vent.
Oh.
Which makes sense. Don't like this.
Oh, you can attack the roots. You can attack the roots.
I can also run over them, but I got a different problem. There's a sea of green chasing me. If I stop, I'm toast.
Yeah, I'm getting those orbs too.
But yeah, we probably do need to hit the roots to make this stop. Oh my me, I'm out. I exploded.
Okay, so those. How?
I had like 2k health between health and shield, and I got instantly blapped. So yeah.
Yeah, he sniped through to me.
He is nasty business. I would rather fight the fire one.
Coming in to pull you out of there, Captain.
That
I think
thing
it would help
seems
if we actually
scary.
had 4 people.
That phase still seems like a lot, though.
I feel like if someone can just like keep on kiting the herbs and then.
Well,
someone just
it
goes
doesn't
at the
seem
roots.
like they're targeted. It seemed like they were spawning on you and me together, though.
Yeah, they were going down the roots and then they would just bend to be like. "Huh."
So
Minion.
something I wanted to try but didn't have the idea till too late was trying to hit the orbs to see if they went away.
Yeah.
But by the time I
got
thought of
tapped
that,
on
they were
one.
too close. If I turned, I would have been hit.
So that one was rough.
We still got to the end, though. I'll give us that.
Yeah.
Especially with gear that wasn't 100% compatible for it.
No.
And I
oh,
still got a
man.
quest completion, apparently, so I'll go turn that in.
Want to get some slaying?
Oh, right, I needed to kill 2 Terra Behemoths, and I certainly did that. Certainly did that.
Cool. Put a big old check on that box right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you betcha.
Well, you betcha there, bud.
Stalk you later.
Yeah, I still gotta wait until I can get some more of the ether fumes. You know,
Yeah.
really let the middleman huff on them fumes, and apparently it speeds up the build process.
Yeah, we don't talk about how that works. We leave him alone on that one.
No, he's a total mystery. We don't know anything about him.
That's why he hides his face.
Stop by when you have
Yeah.
a chance.
Mr.
How
I got away
dangerous
from Bungie, and therefore
Yeah,
yeah, he's a rogue Spartan that was abandoned Halo.
he's a Bungie refugee.
God, that'd be an amazing story.
They dismantled my franchise. Send help.
What was it? We'll slay elites for ourselves.
Seriously.
Absolutely, Kathy. You go. Oh, have a good dinner and go. Oh, have a good night.
Okay, let's talk.
Yes.
You see it?
So we
And
will be
also-
heading off here as well, actually.
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you for choosing Drek as your raid target.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We're gonna fix this.
the greatest dragon of them all.
Now, speaking of raid targets, I gotta go find one.
It is now the time.
What do I have available?
I guess I got 70,000 gold, so now I should probably actually.
You
Do
should probably
something about
spend some
that.
of that, yeah.
Well, first.
It's always slightly weird when people change their names, and I'm like, where did you come from? Who are you?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Oh, they certainly ain't Cotton Eye Joe.
Eh. So
Eh,
where
you
do I
know
go
what?
to reforge? I know.
Same
Never
thing
mind,
that
I know.
you go for the Aether Hearts, yeah.
I remember.
The weird pylon way up top by itself for reasons.
For reasons.
And looks like Amber is doing stuff, so sure, we'll go over there. Why not?
Regain your power and return. Reforging also unlocks permanent boosts across all weapons. So wouldn't that be better if I just held that one there and then just buff up everything else?
Potentially? Like,
I mean,
aside from getting those small percentage bonuses on reforging, I genuinely wonder what the point is other than being able to level your weapon again.
right. Because at that point, I might as well just go ahead and just like hold on to a level 20 staff and then just keep on leveling everything else up and reforging those over and over again because then that just does better for my pike anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can, like, kind of rotate around to a degree. Like, start with Pike, reforge that, pass the benefit of having reforged that onto the next weapon you want to use by power surging the first weapon you use for that one, and then you just kind of, like, keep passing it down the line, would be one way
Yeah.
to do it.
The wording would suggest that I would just stay level 20 on this war pike, just leave that one there, and then just go 20 with everything else and keep on reforging everything else.
Yeah, if you wanted to,
And-
like, feed them all back into the Pike, that would also be an option.
Yeah.
I could see
get that
either making
reforging-
sense.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I gotta try a different weapon. What kind of different weapons do I have?
You should have enough parts to make most anything you would desire. Thank you all for taking the time to be here today. I'll be sending y'all off to my good friend Amber, who's playing Fortnite. I don't know
Yeah,
if
big
that's
ol' hammer
everybody's
boy.
thing, but I'm sure you'll find something to enjoy with that. Have a good one, and thank you for being here. Okay, got that started up. They'll be headed off in just a moment here. Provided the buttons all decide to work, which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. With this dashboard, there we go, it's working. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye!
And they're gone.
And there they go. Right time.